Big kill from Moldy.
Hold on, it ain't over.
Hold the phone, people.
And do they know where these two players are? So far, it doesn't seem as though that's the case. And Robbie taking the similar steps the Click did. Maybe not considered,
Hold up.
maybe now thought of.
Wow, Hype?
Caught by Hype.
You have awareness like that?
Singing his praises before.
Robbie on
here.
Pie.
He's having a tough one on
put
this
into
map.
the 1v3. The Pie clutch would be revolutionary. Would be revolutionary. A Pie clutch to close out the map. Never been done before in Valorant history. Never has a Pie player 1v3 to close out the game. Robbie could be the first. Into the 1v2 we go with the breach stun is out. The flick to the left, but Hype says no. Nice try, Robbie. Still love you.
It's OT or it's GG.
That round felt like it was completely M8 to lose.
Yep.
I'm not really sure how.
Okay, no more. And honestly, we made it weird. We made it very weird.
Some of those povs in the VOD review, I'd be not happy about. I don't think.
Tarik's insane casting. Wait, should I cast around or not?
I mean, it is always the classic.
It won't be good.
The hardest, right?
It'll be insane.
They've gone this far, but.
I'll do the 12-11 round. I'll do the 12-11 round. I usually wouldn't do it, but since it's 12-11, first day back, I'm gonna show you guys. You're about to witness a master class. Let me get ready, bro. Let me get ready here.
Yeah, I'm very worried about that lockdown.
No, I'm not nervous. Nervous? I was nervous once. Nervous? I was nervous once. One shot, one opportunity, don't fuck this up.
Something like that. And that's a scary.
Impressive, I know. We lock in here. It's a 1v2! Chill, we lock in here.
But they need to make the read whether they think Apex.
I was nervous once and now I'm retired. Okay. Than we thought.
And that's what we're going to see now, isn't it? That's the kind of long and short of it, is how the Gentle Mate.
My cat stepped on my keyboard, LOL. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Not easy. Time to work.
And the lettering is...
Crew spent their time designing. Ladies and gentlemen, the stakes have never been higher. 12-11. Apex on the mounts of a comeback that we have not seen in recent times. Trying to figure out if they can make this happen.
It's all good.
M8. Okay. Fuck!
This is it. This is the big one. It could be, I don't want to say a checkmate, a slam dunk, but it's a pretty good round if they do get everything online. If they get that locked down there, if they have that Fury still in hand, they're going through the motions, but it's being played.
I can't do it.
Actively trying to hold this site here for Gentle Mates.
I had it. I lost my wordplay, brother.
Expecting the flanks.
I lost my wordplay.
Another flood in though.
Yeah, already.
Should I try again or nah? I'll be on. I have a roommate. She's not home. I hope to God.
They reading this, pinging it out. They're aware there's a chance because it's happened before.
5v5 situation with the C hit? No, I can't. Commencing? No, I can't talk. It's hard. I'm just losing my train of thought. I'm choking, really. I'm just choking. Double peek? Oh, big trades. 4v2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Overtime. Overtime. On the cusp of overtime.
Close this out now in regulation. Mini.
Send them home, question mark?
Well, that's bold.
Go.
Case for the ult.
Go. I can't watch OT? Oh, we're watching OT. EG can suck these nuts. Just kidding, love you, EG.
Gotta be careful here, Mini almost getting caught.
Oh my god, it's about to be a movie. It's about to...
Okay, using the Killjoy to secure it, I like that.
Click's gonna play ahead. I guess you live and die by the sword here. They have no idea. Oh my god.
I don't want him replaced. I want him jailed. I do not want him replaced. I want him behind bars for this play. Behind bars, I tell you.
Looks like it's OT on the cards. Mini. What?
Imagine this race transfer. Personally, I'm holding that bitch down. Like I'm swinging to the right. I'm keeping that spray transfer going. Nice try. Overtime.
Nice finisher off of those ults, but kind of in a weird spot contacting up C and winning trades down.
This is exciting. This is exciting.
Oh, it did get so sketchy on C-Long, didn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like there's one and lost almost by this, so there was...
Because they used their drone and recon so early in a way that they couldn't actually capitalize.
And that game is starting?
It's in the bag. And then when you, after that, you got a servo on a
No, it's not, bro. They will not start the match without me, bro. They know better than that. I promise you, they will not. I promise you, the game will not start until I'm there. And that's a guarantee, buddy.
Take it when you get it. Now we have OT. Apex to be on the defending side.
Guys, don't, bro.
No, okay,
guys.
a little bit deeper.
No ego type shit though. No ego type shit. They're not starting their game without me. Like straight up. Production is probably listening to me right now. I got them by the balls.
B has been a big site this game.
Yeah, really high priority for both teams. Zipan here. Looking to
hold on.
through.
12-12. This would be a major choke. This is exciting. They're playing with a coach. These guys suck big. These guys are playing with a coach. They're still. They didn't win yet, but. 9-3 though, still.
Do they contact in now? They've cleared out the util from Killjoy, so they can kind of back away from this. They can pause for a second. They're still, 57 seconds, plenty of time.
I mean, obviously it goes without being said, but overtime is the best Valorant to watch, in my opinion.
He's trying to drag rotations across, but he's sensed that there isn't anything here. So
like,
he's making, hopefully...
Mainly because everyone's warmed up, and I feel like there's way more layers to it.
Counter works, but Click actually going to get stunned up and slowed down. The wall not going to get what he wants.
And obviously it's more intense, but yeah.
A weird fake though, a little bit early.
Oh no, Odorous is getting back in the site alone. Odorous, get off site!
I think now they know, Odorous. But,
what are we doing? We have two guys and we're playing in the site?
Goddamn
if we're gonna play in, play in.
4 players now left for Apex. 5 still standing for Gentle.
Oh my god, Fluorescent, we need you badly.
Plants now in.
It's over, it's over. I mean, it's not over, but it's over.
Floor has to make a bit of a heroic
Did we just get Team Flash? So help me God if we got Team Flash. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, chill. Oh my god, imagine the lineup.
Doesn't matter, Robbie. Looking like he wants this done.
Is that a Team Flash?
He wants it closed out. No more threats, no more dangers. 13 for Gentlemates.
Yeah, Apex once again, they're like so concerned about this B
W
side
Team Flash question mark?
Aga? And left, in my opinion, the most important site on this map. A.
Wow.
For Odorous backside.
What?
To make a cheeky
Hype!
on peek out player.
The match started? Yeah, he's on Chamber?
I mean, Odorous is feeling well.
He is.
They're not starting, guys. It is an agent select. My Ghost on Chamber?
But now the side switch.
Oh, don't play ranked. Don't play ranked. The Chamber merchants are back out. That's me.
They're also scared of this B.
Both teams.
Center map.
Poor T-Ho, bro.
Do we see a similar ending?
Bro just got into the game.
At this point.
Still Chamber's being played. I mean, I know it's not the same role, but...
Cadaver and Mini waiting here as well, and you can see how close Click is.
Everyone chill, bro. Both sides this is a big round here.
Garage if it's through B.
Zipan still has the stun as well.
Did they clear? Did they clear?
I don't think that caught Cadaver.
Oh.
He can get played in on this. Do they do their due diligence? Do they check? Not well enough. Cadaver gonna find Odorous, and that's a problem. He was the top fragger. He was the one gonna lead.
My god, how did that drone not see?
The stun's there though. Can they close the gap? No. He gets away. And the tempo gets reset a little. You can see Hype looking for an opportunity.
It's over. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this shit is over. Pack your fucking bags, Wagga.
Yeah, good discipline from Click. Don't take that.
They're playing full retake on A, 5v4. Let's see.
A site is wide open though.
Talked about those retakes being tricky.
Guys, Odorous is not a player for Apex. He's a coach, but he keeps poisoning the players and playing the matches because he thinks he could be a player. He's trying to showcase himself.
That's a catch. They're down to 3 now.
GG, damn.
Zipan making it into a movie.
GG.
It down to just
GG, I'll say GG. I'll say GG. I'll say it's over.
Yeah,
this match is over. I'll say it.
Just anyone, but it is a 1v2 and it's floor. Good luck.
Fuck!
It's not gonna happen.
L Jinx
shuts it down and Gentlemates
nice try.
close out in overtime.
That would have been sick.
Fantastic.
W fake comeback though. Damn, Fluorescent doesn't not even like. Oh my god. She really is icy. She really is icy with it. No pun intended. You know what I love about the EU crowds? They always do this dance where they put their arms around each other and they shake their ass to the game while the match is going on. So which means they're not even watching the game. They're just shaking ass to the screen. Usually they're turned around doing this. Okay, let's go. Let's leave.
This team has a lot of.
Oh my god, they started without me, these bitches!
See them set up as Astra Stars to telegraph.
Okay, I want you to.
It does have.
This is unbelievable.
Bullets with the headhunter ready, and I'm ready to see.
We are so back.
we are in fact so back.
We're watching NA now. What the quality look better? Or no? Maybe I'm tripping.
Tentatively now, Digizine into the site. Derek Look to lay the flash.
Oh, thank you, boss. Thank you, boss, so much.
Damage through the wall. There is going to be brought down. Nature, though, descends. That's two with the classic, and he's far from done. Kawanzine beats his back. That B side is still ready to roll as Ye gets in there with a headhunter. Now the 2 versus 2.
Oh!
Okay, sees the guy to salvo fired up, and Penkata.
If Ye wins this, someone's going bald. Chance is going bald if he wins this. I locked it in. I don't give a fuck. Fuck, how do they know he's out?
Deals with him.
Kawanzine looking very good early on in this game.
No, that's a different guy.
With Penkata, who he had seen Loud in a couple of
Why is it lagging? Is it?
Off-season games.
The stream is lagging.
The standout for the squad.
Holy fuck, get me in this fucking chat.
Exceptional firepower, and he definitely hasn't skipped a beat as of late, so we'll see if he can continue that now actually into this VCT season.
Was it lagging for real?
Ye won an official. He's won 1 in the last 2 years. 1 VCT game.
Stream twacking. I think it's the stream, not me.
So he would love to get another one on the board. It's been a little while.
Some good damage done though still, regardless of the round loss from EG, and the buy from Loud is not particularly great, so certainly an opportunity.
Not using dark mode, my bad. Oh my god.
Spray from
wait, DGZ did a rebrand? I like that. I like the Caps DGZ, nothing else.
That site pretty aggressively, but it's Kawanzine to take all the control.
Loud up 2-0. This is Loud's map pick. I don't know who Vinny is, and I don't know. That's it, actually.
Tarik.
I know everyone else. Wow, the breach flash swing into Ye? He just got up the rope. It was bad timing, no? Nice trade back, Derek. Big.
And give up heaven. Here comes an aftershock to force Derek away from that.
Derek, most underrated player in Americas?
Penkata's able to fire back. Nature gets a his own medicine with a shot.
Don't hype them anymore, bro. Bombs down heaven. Bombs down heaven.
Spike loose here over towards Rafters. Loud have to recover this, and that Astra Star set up here by Penkata. They're hoping to swoop in. They know there'll be a player lying in wait.
Oh god, how do they get up there? They're gonna smoke it, right? They're gonna smoke it and walk into it?
Surely.
30 seconds left.
This is Kawanzine we're talking
Guys,
about.
what are we doing?
Yeah, he doubles back.
On cooldown. They're taking so much time.
Oh, they're waiting for the brackets?
They're getting concerned about potential flanks right now.
He goes for it, okay.
He's lagging.
Through that nebula, Kawanzine's able to get the spike.
I like that reposition, Superman. 10 seconds, Penkata. Where are you going, sweetheart? That was bonus, chill.
2 guns taken in round 4.
What's my microwave brand? What? What microwave?
Really just played to the only out they could possibly have, which was waiting for the cycle utility.
Who the fuck put that there?
To be able to
now, why is there a microwave in here for like some snacks? Late night type shit?
Fair attempt. They played to the only out they really had, but that's not going to be enough. Well played there from
Cooking
EG.
stream?
Good crossfire.
Does that classify as a cooking stream if I put something in the... Wait, does this microwave actually work? Because I could reheat shit in here.
That ridiculous amount of
that would be crazy work for me to reheat food in here, no?
Speaking of the latter, excited to see the first Armageddon, the ultimate from Tejo, potentially already on round 4 in this game.
Ketamina's apartment. Ketamina, wow. That's a new one. Ketamina, like... Wow, that's a new one for sure.
Of the map. He's not really been able to draw too much action out there. Kawanzine holds the one. Okay.
W ketamine?
Yeah, he's able to get across there.
All right, what is this round? Full buy, yeah? We have the... Let's see how Kawanzine utilizes this ult.
Reveal and suppress anybody that it connects with.
I think Tejo is like a very good initiator. I just don't know... we just gotta see how they use him.
It has been quite slow from Loud. Information gain from Derek there. Ye on the swing.
Oh, just like me, big.
Not quite prime Ye, but he gets the job done.
Kill's a kill, brother.
That's the most important part.
What's the crossfire here?
5 now, able to fall back to heaven. Loud are surely going to test this now. They've heard the footsteps. But
Diablo!
The guy has a throne to reclaim.
Save.
And that's a good start.
They gotta save.
That is exactly.
I call him Jake because we're cool, but you guys call him Diablo.
Best player in the world, undisputed in 2022. The whole hype.
No, the one that really threw me off was the Leaf one. When Mimi called Leaf Nathan, like casually, no, or Nate, call her Nate, called him Nate, like they've been like they went to like middle school together. She was like, she's just randomly like, damn, Nate like showing a push there, like that was a crazy push. I'm like, what? Who the fuck is Nate?
This really is do or die for him. You know, as a player, he has no excuses left. There was 2 years of tumultuous play, but in situations that were tumultuous themselves, in rosters that were very chaotic, not ideal situations for a player to be their best
rounds,
self. I mean,
nice rounds.
He has a world champion coach behind him,
Experienced players,
team.
great IGL.
So they're rocking Chamber as their
Everything you could
sentinel.
ask for, reasonably. It's so funny how EG, I think Potter also said it's a place for players who don't have a home but really want to prove themselves, right?
Kind of crazy,
year,
huh?
It's been like that.
And then they have a
We
double
just sort of don't
controller.
remember much about EG's exit last year. It was pretty quiet. They sort of fell flat in that stage too, but they're looking revitalized here.
Like mid is hard to
That's their
hold
first
with this
round on the
comp, but they're
board,
getting kills. Like that round they did. Let's see.
This is going to be loud on. Pretty bad eco at the moment. Just those 2 rifles that have been carried.
Who do I got in this game for pick'ems? On my pick'ems, I have I think I have EG winning. No? Fuck. Was that good util? I didn't see it all.
Corner there with the paint shell. Change of pace.
I think I have EG winning my pick'ems.
They have this heaven control.
That is the power on display of the synced up utility with these agents. It's just so good. Using the guided salvo to force players into certain positions to use
Oh,
utility.
fuck.
Here comes the Armageddon.
They heard Viper.
He's going to sit back towards CT. Nature
Wow. Big double. The stream lagged for a second.
Even footing now. Little awkward for Cowanzine. Without the spike at least, so can be the aggressor here from Rafter.
Ye knows, Ye knows.
Sideline, and he has to
wow.
Heal?
Still
no
heal.
Out. Left with 4 health. Vinny trying to capitalize, push into this, but Ye will sit back now. Tour de force is active.
What?
Pancata though. That wasn't needed for him. It's up to Vinny now. And Icy looks to
Oh,
take
I don't
the
like
challenge.
that. I don't like that.
1 versus 2. Vinny no chance to plant from here. Hoping to get his.
Well, I like peeking behind the blast. I like peeking behind the blast, though.
And Superman ends it.
That was scary. Also, was the chamber ult the... I don't know. Listen, he's him. Play your game.
Pretty cool. Dangerous for a second as Icy
Try YouTube. Should we go to YouTube? Is it better? We might just be behind, but I can give it a gander. Yeah, the stream is twacking a little bit.
Feeling confident, able to push out through spawn, knowing he can just tell.
Probably the same, right? I think it might be the same.
Boy, there's nowhere to go.
It'll probably fix. I'm sure production knows at this point, surely.
The fault line covers 1/2 of that room.
It's very nice util, yeah.
Let's go, boys!
A little bit more excited than the last hot mic reaction.
That's a big round considering they were down.
Hyped up, EG.
All right, Viper's going to be set up.
Pit's still up, Pit's still up.
But not Nature, so that Pit
oh, they know he's here now.
Nature will be waiting on the other side with the short. He was going to be hit by that stealth drone and still is able to spray Cowanzine down through the pits. At some point, yeah, he'd have to jump back in. So that Pit now dissipates as Nature was forced out.
They peek behind it? No.
A little awkward for Digizine, of course, there's a snakebite plumes at his feet.
Yeah, solo on A with an op.
Allowed to have a moment here to reassess the situation.
I like this.
Those Loud players with some real danger close up.
I like this.
Down to 1 from that decay that the Pit offers.
Is Prime Diablo back?
All even up though.
Would be exciting.
Slowly creeping through B main, going to try to apply some pressure here.
All of our like ex superstars, apart from Tyson, I guess,
find a timing through
are like back on NA teams again, right? Is anyone missing apart from Tyson?
Util cycle back.
Wow.
What a challenge! Didn't even need the fault line to assist him there.
Nice. Oh, that sucks. He sprayed too much. Nice try.
2 to 3 players peeking him there over towards B.
Marv and Crashies. Yeah, I mean Crashies is on a team, but Marv, yeah.
Pretty electric stuff from Digizine, who was not a part of VCT Americas last year after having a solid year 1 back in 2023 when he was playing with a Furia team that had their ups and downs, but he ended up finishing in the middle of the table as far as duelist statistics go.
But yeah, we got like all the boys back, or most of the boys.
Last year, 2024, and
Crashies on a quotation marks team. Yo, the Fnatic team might be good, dude. The Fnatic team will be good, I think. Actually, what do you mean might be? I feel like it's a fire lineup, no?
The side and is now getting his chance to get back into Tier 1. And he definitely had some very good maps in the past.
It is so crazy to continue to see this, though, because it never happened in Counter-Strike, and it has been happening like more recently. But having NA players imported to EU, like that would have never been the case. Like that means like, bro, our region has come a long way with these fucking FPSs.
So chaotic, and that is one thing you definitely have to say about this Loud roster.
Elise just did it. I know he did. I'm just saying, like, formerly, this would have never been the case. Big round by DG's in, by the way. That was sick.
That was never the case last year, despite the quality of players being higher.
And we just found out this team signed Luxo as well as their
I saw Elise went to FaZe, Rops went to Vitality. I don't really watch CS that much, but I've seen a little bit of it.
Have the pieces, but they're investing in some players of yesterday.
Pretty hype. It's pretty hype.
Got a timeout called here from evil geniuses. And I will say as well, on the Loud front, I'm glad to see him coming in with a cool composition here, cooking something up new.
And CS because NA died on like Valo. Yeah, NACS has been struggling for a while, not gonna lie.
What we had seen from this team in their outings
I mean,
in the offseason was
really what killed NACS, like,
and it was EG in the offseason who were playing a lot of Vice, trying to
I think personally the biggest NACS killer was Valorant. I think Valorant killed NACS. Like, yeah, we might not have been the best, but it took everything we had. Like, all of our tier 1 and all of our tier, like, most of our tier 1 and most of our tier 2 as well. And then it just made it very hard. We were already struggling with everyone we had, but now after Valorant came out, it was GG.
Definitely. I mean, the one player you really want.
And now Marvel Rivals is taking over Valorant. Marvel Rivals is fun. I can't lie. It's good. I was watching a little bit of the high elo games. I feel like the high elo games are too sweaty. I feel like I'm happy to be in silver or gold or what. I think I'm in silver still.
Forcing players into the breach stun as well.
All right, here we go. 3-3. That was a EG pause, I believe.
Yeah, actually switching to mid this round.
Yeah, he does.
Looks like an A-pop.
Smoke's going to further slow down. Loud, the cages come down to gain.
Bye Power's unbanned today? That's crazy.
This is a good pivot from Loud. They've not really tested.
I thought they were already unbanned. But that's crazy.
Now that util starts to come to bear over towards the ramp side. Currency not opting to step up any further. Here comes the salvo, looking probably to pressure towards screens with Super.
Nice pick.
Great shot on Icy emerges there from heaven. Wants to pressure it. Who is this Icy? This raw aggression. And Icy picks spinning up over towards ramp.
Damn.
Hits out to Pancada on the wrong side of the map.
That was great picks on the choke, not gonna lie.
Rear end. That was a moment of aggression from Icy.
I don't know what the XQ was looking like though. The smokes weren't even up and they were trying to go into the site contact. Laggy, yeah, it's the stream. Hopefully they fix it. It's not me.
Go crazy.
But I'm sure they know.
Her Sentinel mains especially as well. If you remember last year, APOF, he was just taking every time, fighting everything all the time.
YouTube, please. All right, let's go YouTube. I'll go check it out. YouTube, Valorant, North America.
And Icy right there, really.
We can try it out.
On display. Right there. Fantastic showstopper on display. Fantastic showstopper. I mean, you said Loud haven't hit the showstopper. I mean, you said Loud haven't hit the A site yet. And,
hold on.
Well, maybe they shouldn't anymore. that was a good defense. They haven't had to run into
let's see if it's better here.
Superman yet.
2x.
EG are playing ahead of that utility, right? Before the guided salvo comes in, Superman's already swung screens, taking a shot. His presence, over on Raptors there from Icy. I like to see that pace change. And we talked about it last year. We talked about like how you work with Jordan, but she's like, oh, I just put my full trust in him.
Am I living here? I already said it earlier, but yeah, I'm be roommates with Young, so I'm moved to LA. I got all my clothes here now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. My mom is still continuing to finish up packing up my apartment in New York, but I think it's like 90% done.
Yeah, that salvo's coming in hot.
My mom's a goat. She did a lot of the work for me. The Brewers obviously help too, but
yeah. With these Tejo site execs, getting that shot, getting the teleport away.
Here I am.
Getting the teleport away. It's going to be crucial.
And that trademark set up over towards mailroom here to
here we go.
That fast
it's lagging. Oh my god, he had a big chance right there, not gonna lie. It's a little loud. It's lagging.
By those sheriff shots. He has some help from Icy there in mid.
Why NA?
Heaven catching
like that.
On the perfect timing.
So is Chamber good? I don't even know what the Chamber buff was. When they buffed Chamber.
Controlling the map, switching up his positions.
I don't even know.
And Carter was able to avoid a rifle here.
Is my mom retired? My mom, yeah, like she doesn't work. I take care of my family. #1 priority, bro.
Confirmation of a play there. That's good for nature. Still, Tarik has to deal with all this util, and Digizine popped in. Headshot with the sheriff instantly, leaving nature quasi alone. Everybody from EG trying to reinforce now.
Is he ratting right now or nah?
Back in CT. Digizine might be
the ratting right now
between them. That's Superman falling.
Walk through. Lag!
Just gonna miss him. Okay.
Nice. Well played. Well played, bro.
2 players for Loud left up towards Heaven's side and on Rafters. They are inching towards this side.
Yo, this lag is worse on YouTube. Was that insane? I didn't really see it. Remove the 2x. It's not 2x anymore.
Nature's positioning
it's worse here. I think it's worse here.
During those higher pressure moments.
Drop the quality to 1080.
About as sharp as it comes, what?
Okay, let's try that.
Nature's positioning on this B site.
I'll try 1080. If it doesn't work, then I'll go back to Twitch.
Really been sublime. The way he's working around the pillar there, the jump spot gets the info is just so great.
Also, another underrated player is Nature. I mean, I don't know if I'm glazing everybody at this point.
Just the kind of player that
Another underrated player is Nature.
What a shot!
IGL as well. One of the. I mean, I feel like all the IGLs, not all the IGLs, but one of the IGLs that actually frag hard, like pretty frequently.
And Loud have already stepped up here in towards.
It's still lagging, I think.
Still
I didn't see him.
Yeah, he looks like unaffected by it, but misses the shot, has to pull back with that rendezvous. Still solid B presence as he
What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying, bro? What is wrong with you guys? Have some respect, bro.
Him away, and the guided salvo
My Go Phoenix has been turning up.
From heaven side.
My Go Phoenix has been turning up.
Might be a little bit tough for EG to get back in here, especially
Go
with
wall.
this late cosmic divide being dropped.
Yeah, wait that out for sure.
But I don't think anyone is.
Might have to go back to Twitch after this round though. This is looking cooked.
Wait for pressure to come elsewhere.
They got no ults on retake.
By popping out with it.
Let's see how they do this.
Towards Ramen side here. 2 uses.
This wall bought so much time. Blast now.
Like a hawk. They're gonna go for it though. It's gonna be a satchel here. In from Icy. Nature catches out. Vinny Cowan's waiting for them. And he bundles them up. It's all on. Yay.
They did not clear the corner at all.
Yeah, unfortunately for EG, this comp is
not
going to excel in the retake situations against the utility.
Do I think Icy is a better duelist for EG, or do I think Sim would be better for them?
We see that's where the round wins are coming from.
Side.
Yeah,
I think Sim was struggling a little bit from what I saw. I think Icy,
an opportunity to get the kill, but he doesn't.
Also another guy that
but then on the retake, when you're dealing
gets a lot of shit,
breached you to,
probably
GG, man.
Undeservingly, because he's more of a role duelist.
One of the worst rounds we have to deal with a rolling thunder into a cosmic divide.
I feel like on G2 he was doing his job, and like he wasn't dropping 30s, but he was a very role player duelist that got it done. It wasn't like flashy, but it was like, I would say, more effective. So I think Icy is just more experienced and probably better for EG system.
They want to keep the momentum going with the ultimate.
Sim was more of a wild card that could have like paid off if like he really like found his footing, but yeah, that's what I guess. Like it's more of a gamble. All right, do I go back to Twitch or
certainly be playing to that as a win con? We didn't see that first Armageddon really extract too much value on the execute they used it with. Curious to see how they're going to get that into the fold when we get into the next round.
We did get unreasonably excited.
All right, okay.
But I do have unreasonable excitement. And then it kind of pushed the player away.
Get unreasonably excited.
But it did away a little bit, but also not really. But maybe we'll get something more thrilling on this outing.
Getting kind of blue lock jersey vibes from that EG kid.
I see people hating on the EG kid, and I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought you said I've seen people hating on blue lock. I'm like, who are you talking to, bro? Cut them out of your life.
That's just funny.
All right, what is the plan here though for Loud?
Light mode, my bad.
You have Cowanzine working back towards mid. It is
what is that? That's a Loud round, right? That Astro Wall did so much work, and then Cowanzine cleaned it up. All right, here we go. Still full buy. I don't know whose pause that was. Was that an EG pause? No way, right?
With some passive information.
It must have been though. That was Loud? Loud paused after winning the round. Interesting.
Towards mid by EG.
Yeah.
They are really concerned about a fast hit or losing that part of the map to Loud, inching up their control.
Double ropes, bait setup, chamber,
and it did get the audio cue because of Cowanzine's
position. Let's see, they're gonna jump spot this angle. Okay, I have a take on. Okay, I like this better. I like this better.
Loud on the rotate, going back through the spawn now.
Oh, I saw him.
Self thrown out.
Yep. Oh,
okay, Icy gonna respond. Beautifully done.
Nice clap.
Trailblazer as well to confirm that there's no one.
Good info. Give up mid now.
Behind Cowanzine, and
they're trying to react towards A. Kind of quickly.
This hit is about to come towards
they're reacting A.
Pretty quickly, I'd suggest. Digizine's going in with the showstopper.
Oh, he's alive! The nade killed the other guy. What is happening?
Loud down to 2, and Vinny has to give a good account of himself here. Clutching onto the spike. Waiting for Pancada here
to bring up the rear. Right there? Where did the raise
40 seconds to work with the control of ramp. This one is still on the table for Loud.
How the nade get a kill?
It's going to be tough to get Superman out of that position, tucked
30
into
seconds.
The corner in the back right of the site.
But Roll's a new agent? Yeah, initiator.
Off of him, you have Nature there. Picking up the angle towards Heaven as well.
Split used to be a really good map for like the old Loud, right? Pretty sure it was with their. I don't know if they were the ones that made it, but the Gecko.
Are Loud inside Heaven. And it's up to Vinny here. No chance of escaping with his weapon in hand, and Derek puts this one to bed. A 6.
I'm so glad the season is back. Oh, I didn't see it on stream, but I saw it while I was browsing. They took out Abyss,
honestly,
and
he's having fun. I'm watching a Raze player having a good time.
They brought back Icebox and Ascend.
throwing your utility and everything.
They
is
took
just,
out
it looks
Abyss
like
and
it's flowing
Binds,
like water.
and they brought back
pretty
Icebox
beautiful,
Ascent.
I'm
Personally,
excited to see that we have an Icy.
I think they were getting a lot of
already.
shit because they just made like map changes like so frequently. But I like that. I like Icebox to, and honestly,
be what he said he couldn't be in the past. And
I would rather have Ascent than Binds.
At the moment.
Neural Theft Armageddon available here for Loud.
Personally.
Gay looking to play off that flash, but it'll be a Nebula thrown in his face instead. Loud gets a stealth drone up mid.
Only noobs like Icebox? Nah.
Now the smoke is going to be behind Digizine, who's got himself into
they're already in ropes
here. Calvin also is snuck up, so a lot of that mid control taken.
Oh,
when EG look to re-clear this, it's going to get a bit messy.
Jake, what do you got for me?
Like
frisky business! Oh, yes, baby!
Yay! Is able to find Calvin.
Oh no, Nature chill. Man advantage, brother. Man advantage. Good balls. That was dangerous.
Damage paint shell there forces Digizine back.
4v5.
The rotation from EG.
A split. Here we go.
Already working towards
everyone hates Icebox. Icebox is probably the most hated map in the pool, to be honest.
Elsewhere. This is a great
I like it because it's just. I like Icebox honestly straight up because it's a simple map, a lot of aim duels.
Passively sitting in the back of heaven here. Fireline still going to shake
it's
him
just,
off that
it's just aim map. That's the reason I like it.
Down, but he waits for Digizine to show himself.
Great
and
hold
IC was
here.
there with the follow-up. On the other side of that, yeah, Viper's wall. 2 years is chilling. Spike to hand for Pancada.
Breeze is the worst map.
Fighting out of this
I like Breeze too.
Once again, Loud are contained.
It's also an aim map in my opinion. Also, it's just great for opping. I don't know. I forgot about Breeze.
And I think the only play they're going
Low
to make
key,
is
they should have fucking brought back Breeze instead of Ascent.
They can go for this.
Now that would have caused some fucking chaos.
So crisp right now. He's so swift with the shots. Tuiz, you're going down, buddy. There's nothing you can do there.
Clutch opinion. I'll tell you guys straight up, like straight up. The maps I like are the maps I prefer are the maps I like, and the maps I like are the maps I play better on. I don't know how you guys form your opinions. I'm not looking at it like.
Now that they're hitting his side,
I don't know. That's how I look. I like it. If I'm good on that map, I like that map.
From last year, a real breakout.
And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the maps you don't like are the maps you're not good at.
One enemy.
We have Lotus in the map pool for this series as well.
What about watching the maps? And pro play is definitely different. Watching.
To seeing from Superman. Last year on that map, he was everywhere.
Icebox.
Dominant force.
Watching the new Icebox.
Grim picture
I
being
like
painted
watching the new Icebox. I think it's fine. Low-key watching Breeze is kind of mid.
Over towards that heaven side, and already the stealth drone has gotten through.
Watching the Ascent is kind of mid.
Showstopper to re-clear. Likely spotted Digizine.
I think Bind is better.
Being considered.
All right, focus.
2 years has already fallen. The timing.
Did he get a spam kill? No, I was just a straight up. I think they know he's there.
And inside heaven.
This is a half buy. No, it's full buy. Last round.
Just having these three
got
players
ults.
fighting together. The rest of the map is being covered. Tarik is just hitting every headshot necessary to lock down ramp. This is beginning to look effortless for Evil Geniuses.
Watching Abyss.
It's beginning to get out of hand a little bit. An 8.
Have we watched Abyss?
Defense half for
Wait.
EG would be excellent.
Yeah, we have watched Abyss. What am I saying?
And like you
Watching
said, Sharp
Abyss.
as attack this map.
I don't know. It wasn't. It was okay, I guess. It was whatever. I don't think it was like.
It all ends up hitting the ground soon enough. Okay, throw it out. The Armageddon.
I don't know. I have to refresh my memory with everything too. Wow.
You have a window, right? You
The
just
double.
take the damage.
Yeah, EG,
Nature did work on this B side. Not gonna lie, this half. He did work. Wasn't he known for
the utility excellently? And I'm so impressed with how much Nature has done to control the map as an individual.
I don't know. I feel like he was known for something on this map, but
on B
good job.
to lock things out an entire half. What a performance from this guy. I mean, 14 kills, 6 deaths. I don't remember most of them. They were kind of just happening here and there. I don't remember.
Who's the IGL for Loud? Actually, I have no clue. Who is the IGL for Loud?
For EG in that half.
Looking excellent.
Vinny, apparently.
Off to a great start with 8 rounds on the defense side of Split.
Is Vinny a new player from Tier 2? Like a Tier 2 IGL?
After the break.
I'm running an ad on this break. I don't know if I even can. Oh, I just have to refresh.
Oof. Stuck paying for that old phone?
Oh, it might have been too long of an ad, actually. I think, I don't know.
Verizon will pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16
I don't know, bro. I don't know. We could look at it. We could talk about it. But hey. Woo! Hey, buy the bundle though. Buy the bundle though. Oh shit, man. Am I excited to be living in LA? I expect more cooking streams. Ooh, let's keep the bar very low, very low at the floor type shit, ceiling. All right, I need to get my other headset. This music is so low for me. Banger song though. Can I turn it up from? I don't know how to turn it up. That's fine. This might be Bad Bunny's worst song. Didn't Bad Bunny just come out with a new album?
The wheels started to fall off the bus.
EG had a really high level understanding of how to play against
this fire. We gotta peep that shit.
The chamber was getting a lot of value, especially
George Geddes.
Taking some of those early
George, what you been up to, bro? Talk to me.
Away while the explosives were going to go off.
I heard you're jacked as fuck now.
On defense, if they can turn this
hey, turn off the music! The match is live.
Here, so this work wall over at A can always be utilized to keep some loud players here. Forward line catching out EG as they try and fall off this, and 2U's trying.
We gained 500 subs on my first day watch party, and that's crazy work. Hey, where the fuck were you all? Hold on the off season. Too easy? Too easy?
That's another one for 2U's, and these ghosts are singing for loud.
Low-key, it was a very slow off season though.
Got Sabos as well, just to get 2U's to safety.
Oh! Imagine.
Oh up and down
hold on, Superman.
Superman all alone.
Oh!
Superman, 13 HP.
No! He overheated. Do you guys agree if he slowed it down, he wins that? He could have still won that. That guy whiffed. Actually, he could have got that kill. Nice try. It wasn't even overheat. He could have actually killed him. It took a while. Yeah.
Big credit to 2U's who's had
the running was good. He did good. Yeah. He could have got that. Nice try.
Turns up at the most pivotal.
Wait, DG's in 15-9. Everyone else is struggling hard. Damn.
All of this.
Dude, that was scary, brother.
That could have gone either way, Wyatt.
Really could have.
That was wild.
The EG jersey is like a, what do you call it? Like a Henley t-shirt?
Yeah, and here we go. Look at how
whoa, the damage.
Is able to
bro. It is a miracle.
Isn't it called like a Henley or some shit? Or a Henny?
Having lost the previous round, there's no heal. This is going to be a rough little eco here for each.
A Henley, right? Isn't that a thing? A Henley? Am I making that up?
Instill some long-term fear.
Oh my god, sorry.
EG. If you try to get space a little too early in the round, there's going to be a whole lot of utility dropped on your head. They're going to have to be weary as the rest of this half plays out.
Eco round for EG here.
Play around in order to re-clear those extremities. This round, though,
zoom out, Grandpa. Chill. Uh-oh.
Tagged up a little bit there. As regen shield starting to kick.
What is this gun he's using? This is a bulldog skin? The fuck is this?
Vary the pace. Slow it down a little bit. Couple of those.
This bulldog skin is insane.
A lot of stall util over towards the entry to the B side. The Astra Star is being layered by Pancata, and now EG attempt to test mid, but there's a trap wire in the middle of the map.
Yeah,
this trip is so annoying.
Trap that is breakable, but you know, you have to press forward.
If the Cypher on the enemy team and my ranked matches using that trip, we lose. We will die every round trying to break it. Stream is lagging. Nice shots.
Too easy for the Brazilian side.
Yo, Tarik, why are you flashbanging me in the middle of the night with light mode? Yo, Clint Clark, why are you living in Europe, bro? You should move to like NA, like a good place, no?
Really start to narrow down EG's options, choke them out.
And look at this. Over on loud, Digizine has picked up the Outlaw. And look at how many
could be an Asia true. Nice shot. Alright, bonus round.
That could be deadly.
Damn, look at that chain. Is that real? Does anyone know? That chain is insane. Holy fuck.
Last round as well. Just never had a chance to make use of it. It was all about Vinny and 2U's.
Alright, bonus round.
And again, over on that A side of the map, Loud.
Wow, so much info. So much info.
Even deeper than Loud attempted
holy.
To press on the prior round.
Wait, they're flanking. They know the chamber can't have trip there. Oh my god. Buffer, are you fucking my... Hello? Hello?
going to go for mid this time.
Stream is twacking.
Tripwire removed. And all of EG bustling around the middle part of the map with the exception of Nature, who was just spotted out.
Oh my god, he gave it up though. They should go A now. Ropes, go ropes.
Now,
no?
From here, where do you go?
Maybe not, it's hard.
Pulls a rabbit out of the
Too one-dimensional, low-key. Good molly, good kill. Nature's putting in work. Timing?
He's going to clear that corner. Nature has to go for the swing, but it's going to be 2 years.
Wow, you can't get the next one there. This is bad news for EG. Yoy, Yoy. 40 seconds, spike in hand, 1v3, 8 kills to his name.
Does have
a Vandal as well. He's unaware of the flank, but timing will of course turn him around right now. Just kidding. Or no, that's EG's in, sorry. How is he so unaware?
The return to North America.
Oh, he's going back to A. I mean B, sorry.
There are a number of circles of
actually a good play. Double back, 5 head. 15 seconds.
I like the double back here over to the B side. This is essentially
mama, where's his post-plant spot? Go pillar, go pillar, pillar, pillar.
No trademark
pillar,
like
pillar. It's very good. It's looking promising. Do we drop TP here? Personally, yes, I drop TP, go for a peek. Nice shot! He's low, he's low, he's low. Don't get nervous now, bro. Oh god. Oh my god. Honestly, expert play. Expert play. I think the biggest fumble was DG's in not being aware of his flank for so long. Hindsight Harry, but I think he should have realized sooner. But with that being said, Ye took advantage of it, and double back to the site was beautiful as well. Singled them both out in the 1v2. Masterclass. Masterclass! Masterclass!
Yeah, that's even smiling a little bit.
Like to see that.
I'll tell you, the happiness buff on EG. Icy and Ye, they're happy, bitch.
Does that answer any of the questions,
happy, bitch? Oh, fuck. I love that, though. In CS, we would never find you.
That early extremity pressure from the defenders.
Oh, they're a happy bunch.
I mean, Loud are playing so aggro on defense. Look at
oh,
this.
they're happy Mitch. Oh.
All the way down mid, posted up on the angles from Sewer, and Robin and Derek is just
I got bad hearing. I got bad hearing. I'm sorry.
Time to retreat.
I'm sorry.
We have our pick, and now we can play for retake with a comp that is sick on retake.
It's suffocating.
I just walked down mid and got a pick.
A sight with the breach Tejo Astrid still coming your way.
That's not good. The only really bad part is that last round was bonus for Loud, and they got a lot of. They did a lot of damage on bonus, even though they lost. So I don't even know if EG can buy if they lose this.
And the economy is still more than in the danger zone for Evil Geniuses. They lost 4 players on that prior round.
Lag!
Still swing things right back in their favor.
I'm swacking. I hope Young's not home.
40-second mark. There's an Astrostar underneath EG now.
Woo!
3v5.
Unnecessary swing. It's okay.
We're over towards the B side. Paranoia doesn't hit on the Pancada, and
he's got
almost goes horribly wrong, but 2 years covers him from the low ground.
1v3 again, 20 seconds. Ult! Tap bomb ult? No, wait, look at the Tejo. Look at the Tejo. Tejo's rotating. Oh, Tejo, good read, Colin. Colin, good read. Does Superman expect A main this early? Ain't no fucking way, brother.
He's got a drop on him, but he can't finish the job.
He has a chance.
Superman down to 42.
He has a fucking chance.
Around his own smoke, and Kawanzin will pull back to double up with Vinny.
Oh my god, another chance!
Close call.
It's lagging so hard. I'm sorry, it's not me though.
Salvo comes in, Superman playing around the edges of the smoke.
Nah, he overstayed his vision there on the smoke.
And Loud get themselves a round back. Crucial timing for that one.
Oh, I can feel the back-to-back clutch coming. I was so ready for it, but Vinny's movement there just really obscuring the aim from Superman, trying to make the adjustment, but couldn't on the drop. Good effort with the teleport, though, and heads up from Loud to have Kawanzin still kind of retaining position close enough to get towards A. And they've broken the
what is this lag? The stream is buns. Lag is not in game, right? Yes, it's laggy. We said yes. Hello? Shut the fuck up, Subtle Blunder. It's not me.
We're going to see a lot more outlaw play this year than we did in the last, especially with the region.
I took offline mode. Bro, I don't know. Listen, I agree. I understand the cater for dark. I don't know. My eyes are bad. Light mode doesn't. It's definitely bad for my. It's easier. It's easier.
This time, no.
I see it better, I think. I have bad eyes.
Anti-eco.
Read the mod? What mod?
To the extremities a little more. Pancada tagged up there.
Production has been notified and we'll look into it. Thank you so much.
Going hunting, but both shots
I spelled that wrong.
has to knock himself off that sideline, and Tour de Force is active for Ye.
No, light mode is bad for your eyes for sure. Wait, Superman?
This
is eco for EG, by the way.
Vinny Loud wants to re-clear this. It looks like
there were 2 other players there.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
First grade spelling? Nah, I got like 8th grade spelling. At least. Nah, better than that. Probably just accurately where I graduate. I got high school spelling. Do I?
Tentatively being assumed, but still.
Nah, maybe like 10th grade.
Genuinely so
maybe like a junior. Yeah, I think after that year, I stopped really focusing.
14, Digizine 80. I mean, and yeah, just a little bit more damage than necessary, but finds the kill.
Pancada all alone, back at the bomb site. 82 health, 13 armor. Phantom in hand, 30 bullets. Omenbine comes in, steps to the side, dodges it, goes for a tap. Tarik with the frenzy says no. That was actually clean, no? Lost my like voice, but
what's it gonna be for the
oh no, I actually dropped 70 frames. I actually dropped 70 frames.
Attempt to do as much damage as possible.
That was me. That was me. That was actually me.
Guns as you would have.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
We've got to see the Super McKill on the replay.
Yo, I'm a big fan from the Philippines. Let's go, bro. Tito Tarik.
Cracked the round open. But
wait, my casting was so good. Did you guys hear it?
He's fighting, Digizine fighting, not finding kills, but taking damage, and then feeling
the
pressure
hair
of their low HP, taking more passive positions, and then yay, ultimate. Classic stuff. This really is we really are going back to.
Wait, that was a thrifty for EG, by the way.
But it is just
thrifty for EG, big rounds.
What people have been waiting for 2 years, Mitch. 2 years.
I will say though, kickoff is always full of fan service moments like that. It's a long year. It's a long campaign here in VCT. An important though first step here for EG.
There is no Vus Valorant Huz in the chat. Don't worry.
Thrifty round, obviously.
Thus,
this pick from Superman.
Valorant Huz.
There's no one else on the line there for Loud.
No one ready to trade.
That can't be a thing.
Thrifty! Oh, lockdown. Next, he's going to start calling Red Bull clutch. You know,
he's doing your guys' job
for us.
Why'd you move your New York's only go-to streamer?
Here EG gathered up towards the A side early on.
Guys from New York? They don't live there, but...
Swarm these attackers when the utility is used.
Oh.
Util off contact. No. Just goes down. Nothing actually coming out from Vinny. There wasn't a stun. Digizine not able to trade, so
big kill.
You just slip away with their advantage.
Eco for Loud now.
In their absence,
Squeaks cleared me. True.
Pretty far up
he was shitting on me in Fortnite.
It's a low buy for Loud.
I don't get why.
To work with here.
And at this point, though,
Fortnite. Wait, what? Hello?
Red.
Stream snipe?
Like a book. That's tough. And from this point forward, EG should just be able to win this round with competent trading. That is all it should come down to.
Isn't it crazy Valorant not only took Counter-Strike's
Loud's map pick, by the way.
Game design, but also their anti-cheat?
They came in here.
They took their memes as well, dude.
Off guard, running this Tahoe breach, explosive damage comp, and it hasn't worked yet.
EG
showing they've got some util of their own. A lot of that expended to clear
this
Op
as well, true.
Now they've ascertained that it is essentially open. Yay also playing here over towards Suicide. Might even hear the push down mid. Options are very limited for Loud, given their weaponry.
Okay, gun to your head, you can only play 1 FPS for the rest of your life. What are you picking? Gun to your head, 1 FPS, you can never play any other FPS.
Definitely expecting a loose end to be left here. It's the back is turned.
Everyone's saying CS. It's actually crazy because we're watching Valorant.
For the game.
That's crazy.
Loud now, out of time and running out of
I'm getting some Valos in the chat. I see some Dooms.
Tough start so far for...
Someone says shoot me.
That was always the best
ban that guy.
Brazil, year after year after year.
I see a lot of CS, damn.
Argue not in 2024, but now it's really up in the air, man. They've got a lot to prove.
How many teams are going to
very clean anti-eco out of EG. Well done, well played. They worked the map like geniuses.
That is the big question.
The question marks are back.
The massive gap that needs to be filled in this team. And you know, you have Vinny, Pancada,
Titanfall 3, what the fuck is that?
Teammates from long ago, back in 2021, they've reunited to try and bring some of that old
I'm a grown-ass man, I don't play games. Relax, bro, no one asked.
Needed chemistry. Last year was just so haphazard.
Maybe a couple of those.
There's a pie
already happening on the Loud side. We'd like what we saw from them on that aggressive thrust on that first half, but now defensively they're getting pulled around the map a lot, despite them taking control of, like, you know, the A side of the map, getting deep with that utility.
Were we expecting the production to have any like twists for us going into the season?
Unraveling,
not really. Just used to it being the same thing, honestly.
The map and hitting that weak site in the end.
There are far too many moments for this Loud team that we're seeing.
Am I a Lakers fan now? I'm bandwagon fan, bro. Whoever's winning, I'm a fan.
Alone. And
is the Lakers doing good? The Warriors suck, I'm pretty sure, right now, right?
Round where they win that eco, for instance, with Ye just one by one picks them apart with his ultimate. You have Superman taking that 1v1 with a share.
They're both mid?
Against Vinny.
So LA fell off in basketball? Or Cali?
That have also, unfortunately for them, occurred on big eco swing rounds. And that's just kept EG in the driver's seat.
Hey, how about them Knicks, though? My boy Jeremy Lin going crazy, no? Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Just kidding. Shout out Jalen Brunson. That's our GOAT.
And in addition to that, they have 3 ultimates to play with the Showstopper, and that Rolling Thunder from Vinny going to be the most crucial.
Name 5 Knicks players? I could not.
Who has just been white hot in the offseason, starting slow here now in VCT.
The only 5 players I can name are Valorant team players, okay?
You can pick it up at the tail end of this game.
A lot of Cypher util here to take control of this A side.
All right, hold on. This is a full buy for Loud. Their last chance, arguably. They got an AWP on DGZ.
None in mid on a round like this. Instead, Loud are trying to play the crossfire here from
little mid control from EG. Not really, though.
EG not taking any undue
Jake's on the lurk up A ramp.
Reveals himself here. Happy enough with that result as he's keeping 3 Loud
trying to make some pressure.
Attention on this.
And it's working. Oh, it's working.
They have really.
Wow, calling his team back. They're going for a reclear on Ye.
Yay, but they're going to actually.
Is this timing going to be good for EG if they walk down soon? Oh, it's a bait setup. There's layers to it. Oh my goodness gracious. This could be clinical.
Do they read 2 players here? EG is going to be awkward. It's a 1-for-1. Cowan's now.
The showstopper finds its mark. That's the value you get from a guy like Icy, bro. That's the value right there. No joke. This round would have been over.
And getting Superman up into heaven with the TP.
Oh, this is a very hard retake, I'm not gonna lie.
Should be coming out and the Showstopper in tandem.
Superman might have a timing here from the backside, but he's got to be quicker about it. Digizine here with the Showstopper. Superman
he read it.
His, but Ye falls. It's up to Nature.
They're aware. 15 seconds. Bombs down sight. 12 seconds. Get it moving, buddy. Get it moving.
On his side, and in a 1 versus 2.
Run.
This round is all but lost.
Oh my god.
Tough to fight on both those angles at once.
Whoa, I'm surprised they got away with that retake. Damn. I think the second guy dying was the problem. Whoever was hell. Damn. They were giving it low key, yeah. They were low key giving it. Disable low latency in Twitch. I don't think that's gonna fix it, dude.
Just by a thread, the economy is
I'm gonna be hella behind if I do that.
Ideal spot for them. They can't afford to give up the round here at all.
I think it's fine. That's not the issue, I don't think.
That would have been a burning a hole in the
Nothing's gonna fix it. It's a stream issue. It's out of my control, dude.
We saw Nature having to fight 2 players 90 degrees apart from each other. You know, win those. Work will set up to the B side of the map here.
A chance for Loud. Ye's got an AWP out as well now.
3 of them here.
Let's see how they take mid here.
Just watching
a little gap ski for our man Tarik on top of the frog. Or turtle, whatever's back there.
You have Ye with the attacking operator working towards A, just trying to draw out a peek. That's something that EG have found success with, waiting for Loud to come at
Okay, they're gonna do mid control
soon.
To
try and play to the operator as a way to nullify that.
They gotta go through this now.
Current team spotted is now that Nebula in mid is going to be refreshed, further delaying EG's
What's up, Zesty?
foray up the middle of the map. They're still pinging Mailroom though. They still want a piece of this, and Currency might have found a time to get forward here. Okay, Trailblazer I don't think spots it out, and
kind of wasted his rockets, no?
Superman is in Mailroom. Loud falling
fine,
back
they
to
gave up
B-side.
mid. 45 seconds. No.
They want to take the fight too. Can Nature at least get 1?
Wow, good damage. 4 HP on Pancata.
And now I think we just pull off B if you're Evil Geniuses. Start to work.
They're going back to A.
He's already set up there.
Oh my god, Cypher.
Dewey's has to step up in this moment.
Breach is here, Breach is here.
This has to be better than decent.
Got the ping though up towards Heaven's side here. Awkward for Superman, tries to take the
swing. Oh, not bad, not bad. Vinny got a kill through smoke? How is that? Or was the smoke not up yet? 2v3, Pancata's low. You have bomb, Tarik.
Tarik has the spike. He can't persist with that push-up. Here's the plant. 2 EG players in.
Oh god, this is tank it.
This is a little bit awkward. The aftershock's gonna force it away and take it
Icy
out.
1v2.
It's Icy with 84
Pancada's
points
1
of health.
HP. DGZ trade. Bogdan.
Doable. Digizine has the operator, but Pancada is low.
Bogdan.
Heavily tagged up by Nature. From that B-side in. Counter.
Wow.
But that's the op.
It's kind of scary to swap guns there because you could easily get timing as well.
Can't be mad at Icy for trying to
Damn,
find a
nice
timing
try.
there to get the kill.
That blast sucks for Derek. Low key, since he pushed spawn, he forced his hand with the plant. Hindsight, of course, but had he gone inside and planted right away, he probably would have had time to just get off and replant. But with that being said, he pushed spawn and gets a kill in a different world.
And we said that.
I ain't saying shit. But also in a different world, he pushes spawn with bomb and dies. There's that. Anyway, unlucky.
That was when Pancada went down to 4, and this aftershock was perfect, didn't he?
I really love the mid-rounding from Loud there.
DJ Caralho, he cursed!
Retake B main, they go 1 for 1, but then control that area of the map, which just shuts down any hope of EG splitting into B. They know they're going to push them towards A, they stack there. Good mid-rounding from Loud.
This is how it ends. This time it's going to be an Armageddon here, maybe just to take this space.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I guess they thought they were already up. Okay, look. I've played Tejo 15 times. I think the good rocket is you do it from the back and then push them up while they're taking control. You do it like that, and then you stun this part over here. You force them up when they're coming up. What do I fucking know?
Yeah, Superman Omen TPing into the back of the site. This is now right with EG players, but Digizine catches here. They're always expecting the late player from Sewer.
Absolutely, so ready for that. Well,
no, I think it's better though, actually. I think it's actually better. I think what I'm saying is actually better. This Viper roll is insane.
Oh my god, at least Derek has the heal.
4v5, big kill. Ooh! What a lurk.
Superman wanted to late rewrap pressure elsewhere, necessary to win in a situation like this. And you can see EG, they still want to fight forward. They're getting into spawn.
Loud now can apply this retake pressure.
Oh my god, the smoke went down.
Derek's down. Viper's spit still
timing.
He'll play from inside of it now, as you can see slowly. Vinny wants to inch his way in. Icy's got an off angle here, and in here goes.
If you win this to the goat. Dude, he could have won that, no? Nice try. He win that retake?
Another one comes up here for Loud, and they're going to make this one close.
They did so good killing the lurks. Loud. Killed Ye on lurk, killed the guy B main on lurk.
Crammed in, like trying to play back B where Nature was, retreated to after
this is getting scary.
Like that, playing around pillar.
3 in a row.
Just going to get
I don't know if EG have pauses left. They should have one actually. They should have one.
But also, in addition to that,
why is Derek pushing out so much? It was 3v5. He was trying to make up for their loss, but that sucks. The timing of that smoke going down. Like that timing was the worst case scenario. IGL for Loud is Vinny. I don't miss how late these games start for the East Coast. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true as fuck.
Bit of a force up here for EG.
But that's not bad.
Scary. A lot of credits to work with.
He knows there's at least 2 there.
Exchange on the A side. Ye's always been trying to tempt a bit of action there.
It's 4:30 in APAC. I mean, yeah, they're gonna cater to the region though. To be fair, we can't watch the games in APAC either. It's 4 a.m. for us as well.
He's done that, but it's a deeper tripwire.
But I respect if you're watching at 4 a.m. in APAC.
Over towards mail room.
You must be a big fan of one of these teams, I hope.
Superman obviously no more TPs left to go.
It's not necessarily the most hype match, but it is a good match.
Walks into this one.
A Loud team playing.
Here we go. Splits in. Good cage. Good trip. Splits done.
Down, and the rest of EG, they can't really get the space yet.
Nature knew he had
this is a full buy.
Aggression on that timing, but he didn't clear the util prior. So now EG have only one angle to come from. They have to drop here from heaven. And
I don't hate what Nature did.
And they're going horribly for them.
Because he tried to take a more aggressive timing this time. It just sucks that he hit a trip.
After that, though, was the issue. Gets himself a weapon now.
1v3, no bomb. It's cooked.
Around EG, force into. Not ready yet. What are your options? You got to get that spike first, and that's sat out on rafters, and you're exposed to the Cypher can. 2 years. Lights up Superman.
4 in a row for Loud. 11-7, 11-11.
So dialed in now.
And I think EG have a buy still. Loss bonus is 2,900. They should have a buy. They can get 3 or 4. Yeah, they're good. They have to change the approach though. One off rocket. Get Razor B main, split B through heaven? Question mark?
Only been dealing with him in B main, and immediately
Tough
Their
trip.
attention is now directed to double holding the rafter swing, double holding the pillar swing. It is perfect team play.
Boa caralho, boa caralho.
Primal at this point of the screen. He's got 20 kills. He's top
EG
flagging the
pause.
server. This team is, all of a sudden, they have risen from the grave. They looked really out of it for a while here. They are right back into it.
Is there a good plan here for Evil Geniuses?
11-11. I think Ray's rocket into a split. That's my call.
Into a tripwire there off a timing, and he was inside like an Astra Star getting sucked, and there was pressure coming there from
Is that APOF?
EG, but they couldn't link the two sides of that push together.
That's
In
really
the back?
the issue. The players in heaven there from EG, they needed to put their foot heavy on the gas pedal.
That's
and get
oh yeah,
into the
sorry.
site.
Oh my god, I'm
But
tripping.
they did
Sorry.
not. They allowed too
Why did I
much
say
time
APOF?
of a window for
That's
Loud
Fa. I
to
met him.
position their
Fo
players there
or Fa.
properly and hold angles
I remember now,
together.
my
They
bad.
needed to go significantly faster. They
Well, here
can't
it is.
slow down, man.
EG bought
Tarek's
up
actually
last
talking about the
round,
game,
so
what the
they
fuck
can at least get
happens?
some rifles in this one.
The first day,
See a
dude.
sussy little guardian there for Superman, but we'll let it slide.
I know, I had him on the couch once. Yeah, yeah.
Showstopper just around the corner here for EG.
What's good, we did.
And they're still dealing with an operator from Digizine. He has
It's
held
Fa.
on to that.
This
All
game
right.
site is looking
What's the
light
call
from the
here?
defenders on Loud.
Let's
It's
see what
just
Potter
two
cooks,
of the
okay?
very
Let's see what
passive
Potter cooks.
tripwire plays, spotting from heaven. They're intending
Looks
to
like
play
they're
this
doing
for a
4A
retake if
main,
necessary,
Viper
and
lurk,
seems like it's going to be very necessary.
Sky flash.
Viper Wally moved over to the A side.
They're not grabbing the
Here, he'll
orb.
actually get up towards ramp undetected. Yay still playing
We see your
within the
feet.
confines of that rendezvous. And some legs
Got
being
the
shown
cam,
here
got the
too. He's
cam.
able to get a ping.
Good pressure
Yeah, I see
being done on A main.
That cam. It's really standard. Hold Ye on the
Massive
angle,
kill
and
from
does
Ye.
win
He's
that
low.
duel.
What a fight to win.
Kawanzini just drawn out.
Now it looks like they want to take mid control.
To win a fight like that early is huge.
Good
now.
flash.
Rope's gonna be
Uh-oh.
cleared. Guiding light comes in, will force.
He thought
away
about
the
it for a
presence of
second. How does
Pancada, and
Pancada die
Icy digs
there?
deeper. He's got into heaven to pincer onto that player. Showstopper
Oh
here
my
is
god, what a
inescapable.
split.
Tears. Wills to come.
How has Pancada died there?
Divinity to try and find a timing at a time.
Oh no! How has he missed?
So desperately.
I thought that was their teammate
Still
for a
clutching
second
it.
too. That
It's a round
sucks.
he should be concerned about
Is that a
clutching
Vandal
here. It's
moment?
1 versus 4.
Nah, low key he just whiffed though. Even if he has a Phantom, he probably gets one by accident though. Even if he whiffs. Thing is, okay, with the Phantom, if you whiff, you can still get the kill. That's why it's like. It's just more forgiving. The Vandal is way less forgiving. I think like that's the biggest thing.
Showstoppers right now.
If you're not crispy with the Vandal, it's fucking GG, buddy. You miss, you miss. With the Phantom, you never know.
What's to be found here for Digizine? Nothing much in that smoke here might have.
I mean, they have max money,
put
but do
him
they
off
want to give the
idea
ops to the
or
other
even
team?
attempting to get
I don't know if they would
Staxes.
even take it.
Outside of Icy wandering into his crosshair earlier. 21 kills.
How's
for
Ye doing?
Digizine.
He's doing good.
Question marks about how he'd function as the duelist on this.
I think
Loud
Ye's
team.
like at 20 or like 18, 19.
He's
So
got-
far looking improved.
He's got more than enough cash to get a little
He wants to get a
silly
kill
right
or
now, try
die.
and take a gun away,
It's
but
actually
not
big.
going to happen.
Now
Really
he's
good
one off
dark cover.
rocket.
Derek
I don't know
wins
if
that.
Derek got his
Gets
ult off of that
EG to
kill,
12.
but
Damn tough
that
road to
guy's
get
one off
there for
rocket.
them, But they could close this game out. They could steal away Loud's map pick.
Yeah, the money for Loud though still pretty good. There's no
Why do I
concerns
sound so
about them being
nasally?
able to buy
I'm
up
like
to full
a little
strength here, so each
recovering
need to
still,
run,
but
you know, a
big
round
kill.
like that, back again.
honestly, Pancada POV.
They had 4 players coming out of it though, so
I don't know if he had
economically
them,
speaking,
but-
that's pretty clean for them.
Both sides have a full buy here. The only thing lacking, I guess, Suiz has a light armor, but realistically, who cares? Digizine, though, on the line with the
Oh, big A
operator.
fight, big A
First
fight.
shot of this game could, or this round could determine it.
Tour de Force already making
The
an appearance.
nade?
Yeah,
The
he rips a
nade?
shot towards A main with no catch.
The Roomba as well? Fuck the Util, I
Comes
guess.
that Viper wall here. How many players will be kept interested by that?
The Boombot gets some fair info going through the Viper wall, not detecting anybody, and they're just going to leave
Oh,
Digizine
they're gonna go
alone.
back into an
So
ace
far,
split.
already. Yeah, Vinny is trying to pick up Heaven for the Loud.
It's looking
defense.
promising, I'm not gonna
Has
lie.
the stun ready now, though, for, yeah, them spilling into that as Kawanzine is now the one ready to fight. So
This breach stun
decent
is gonna be
setup for
big,
Loud,
maybe?
pivoting into this prepped A defense.
The Seekers come
Stun,
out here
question
for Derek,
mark?
though. How enlightening are those going
Well,
to
what's
be?
happening? They didn't stun anything. Why? He should have stunned ropes.
Had a shot there, but now the guiding light's going to make it a little bit awkward.
Big.
He finds the pick. Showstopper now drawn out.
Wow, what a rocket! Wow, what a shot!
Rocket midway through. Beautiful swing from Digizine.
Oh my
And this one,
god, what a
folks,
hold.
He's headed on a collision course with overtime.
OT, there's
Down to
never
Derek.
enough love
He already made use
when
of
we
that
go
ultimate
double
early in the
OT.
round.
Did I fuck that
Apparently
lineup?
for very little value.
Derek
has to cut a bloody
1v5?
swath
30
from all
seconds?
Loud
Spike in
to
hands?
end the map here.
If there's ever a time, if there's ever a place.
Well, already taking spam damage.
Let's try.
Okay, we're doing it.
And Digizine gets his 4, drops what?
Who wants to stun when they go out because they don't want to play off the stun?
Like
True. Probably true. I'm not a I'm the furthest thing from a breach player.
Goodness. No better way than to ease back into another season of VCT than a big old overtime in our very first map.
Script writers.
That was big first kill because it gave him rocket too, and this rocket was perfect.
They did the whole thing.
It's well done, dude.
Return of Yay playing Chamber. Icy looking unleashed. Damn, they wrote better headlines than we had.
Breach is probably the most underrated agent.
Real respect.
It is really fun to see Icy playing the way
I don't know.
He is top of the board right now for
Isn't
EG.
Derek a duelist main? No.
Impact kills.
Derek's initiator by heart. Has he played duelist before? I don't know if Derek's played duelist.
With the operator glass cannon.
Grenade is live. Might be a faster hit here for Loud. Back on the attack side now. Going to see that.
All right.
Teho bridge combo used again to gain positioning. Bomb Buddy was short-lived there.
Casually playing a massive chain, yeah. Low-key baller.
Now, if you think back to when EG was playing defense before,
Depop?
was
delayed. Good molly.
A problem on the B site.
They tried popping B. They tried popping B.
Deal with him. His play there is phenomenal.
I think they did, right? Yeah.
Brick wall.
And he is playing outside of the fault line there. Is able to throw a snake bite to.
They're re-popping B.
Off the clock, or thereabouts.
Scary, scary.
No, okay, just a little.
Oh, they're going through. Oh, good rockets.
From these mollies.
Good jiggle. His teammates are dead. Wow. Well done, question mark? The repop? Awkward.
Okay, no problem. Walks over the trademark, but still finds the frag. Up to Yay. So much to do.
Oh my god, he got breach done. Wow, the ults actually got him. That's the first Teho ult kill I've seen in pro play.
Am I getting the heck out of this round real quick? That's what Yay is saying.
Well, I don't know how the guys haven't died, but the Utsil kind of fucked nature. Also, the jiggle was really good by Digizine.
Pivoting nature back and forth, never had an opportunity to fight.
I pronounced that well, my boy TJ.
They wanted to help. They were trying to.
All right, match point Loud. EG going for a 5-man A into the 3-man stack. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. Looks like they want to contest.
Got another glass cannon off, by the way. Digizine.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm here for it. He's been cracked this game. Map point here for Loud.
Oh god. Oh god!
EG are in utter disarray. Cohen's in one with the salvo. Actually catches Superman.
He got full breach blinds.
Disastrous.
It's worst case scenario.
Just decided to take over the game.
Oh my god.
Before the clock strikes
that
midnight,
sucks.
And we head over to Pearl, which is EG's map pick. I don't want to count them out just yet, though.
Okay, hindsight Harry, very hindsight Harry, but Loud has done that control so many times that you would say EG should at least play for it in the start of the round before they go up. However, there is an argument to be made where they're taking the risk and hoping they don't do it again. But with that being said, unnecessary risk. Unnecessary risk. GG, good map, good map. 11-7 for EG. They kind of threw this game, not gonna lie, but that's how it goes. That is how it goes, 11-7.
Right back to the form we remember when he was the best he was on Furia in Americas back in 2023.
Nah, they should have 100% played for it though, right? There's no reason for them to walk into A-main in the first second. They can just wait to see what happens.
Replacing Sadhak unless Vinny and Digizine, they do their job.
Give it a second. But it's alright though. 11-7. 11-7 to 11-11, then 12-11.
One that maybe didn't excite us after the first 4 rounds on the
unlucky.
attack side.
Truly unfortunate.
Loud got to bring them on the defense side and use it to take that space to split the map diagonally here. It limited
well, we can watch the highlights or the replays here. I got a P. I'll be right back actually.
So many showstopper skills.
Match live.
I have to give some credit to Icy, how he was playing. Yay as well had a lot of really pivotal rounds for EG. I'm sorry, this game looked lost for Loud when we were about at round, I don't know, 15, and then somehow they locked in and won this.
We're stepping away, but up next, Golden Boy and Leicester going to break down our first map of the 2025 season.
Damn. All right, we're on an ad break here. We're gonna do some recaps while we wait. I want to get a protein shake as well. Play some music. Hold up. Good first map though. This is a good first map. How's gym been going? It's my first day back today. Oh, let me get a protein shake. Play his new album? Well, I'm down. DJ's was plus 14. That ass. Let me see. Let's pull up the stats. Hold on. Let me see where his new album's at. Oh shit. Wrong keyboard. Who went crazy here? DG's in 28 and 14. I didn't even realize that. I don't know. Usually, like, we cook our shit, though. I get what they're going for. They're going for, like, the Sen City on the bottom. Like, I understand what they're going for. And don't get me wrong, I bought 3. It's not about that. It's just about, like, I don't know. It's just like, you know, we are the greatest. We have to show, like, why we're the greatest. Really. But it's okay. I'll still wear that shit and make it look good. Honestly, this is a statement piece from us. This is a statement piece more than anything. Like, yes, I can. Well, I'm getting yelled at. No, okay. But I mean, hey, it's okay. I can't always be hits. First guest on her new and exciting cooking show. Cooking? Me?
Good. That is really good alliteration.
Me cooking?
Yes, guys. I'm talking, I don't know, Ramsey. That would be, oh my god.
Clickbait title, by the way. Is it?
Imagine.
She didn't say that. She read out a message and said facts.
Guest is Gordon Ramsay, and he pulls up.
Why are you guys clickbaiting me, bro? Also, how is the clip 1 minute long?
He just roasts my shit. God, I would be so happy. I would be so happy.
Am I even in this clip?
I for him. Start with Tarik. He needs someone to cook for him. Facts.
I don't even. The last 1 second of the video, and it was a roast. I was in the last second of the, and it wasn't even like her saying, like she said facts to someone needing to cook for me. This is crazy work out of you, Ringer. The last second of the video is crazy work out of you, dude. This is this is crazy. This is wild, actually. Tarik versus the New York Times mini crossword. Sotomayor of the Supreme Court.
Sonia Sotomayor is not only a pioneer by becoming the first
The fuck is this?
ever appointed to the Supreme Court. She really is
Sonic. Fuck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
7 in the Big Dipper.
Ursa Major, the Big Dipper. You can easily find it by 7 bright stars
What?
in the shape of a...
Big Dipper is like a, isn't that like an ice cream or some shit? Spring? I don't know. Irish blank dish that might be made with a pint of Guinness. Irish. What? I don't know. A joint that could be flicked is a. I'm using auto check. Fuck it. It's obviously a joint that can be flicked. Flick the. Flick the. This is me? Or? Fucking know. Who is this guy? I'm gonna reach out. This is embarrassing. Wrist. Flick of the wrist. Come on, bro. Joints. Oh my god, dude. I was thinking like cigarette.
This is not a race. Most people can't even complete these fucking crosswords, dude. The fact that I'm doing it, let alone
Facts,
in 2
King.
minutes, is fucking...
Facts, King.
I don't know, bro. It's special. It's special.
You're definitely special, bro.
Serta. I wasn't getting that.
Phone pop-up alerts. Phone pop-up. Alext. Oh my god. Nah, this is not. This is some other shit. Nah, I might have been. Nah, I might have been. I don't even know. This is fucked up, bro. Nah, stop it. Stop it. Nah, let me do it right now, though. Nah, right now, I'm gonna do it right now, and I promise you, bro. I promise you on these Hot Wheel looking ass jerseys, I'm about to cook those motherfuckers up. Hold on. Must have made the right guy famous. Like, what's that supposed to be? That's like a diss or not? Listen, bro, I ain't the brightest bulb in the room. I never claimed to be. But with that being said, I got a good heart. And honestly, most of y'all can't say that shit. So, like, get off my dick, bro. Like, why you on my shit? Why you riding my shit, bro? Phoenix? Nah, listen, in an alternative universe, I am a doctor. I'm not.
Great changes. Yeah. And so we'll see if Ye can
I would not be a doctor.
Those here.
Yeah, you used to have to like sit like in the wall.
Yeah, so
wait, hold on. Let me do something quick. 1 sec. Wait. I'll be back.
So now, just pass through the wall. Get that healing over time bonus to get yourself back in the fight as quickly as possible. Folks, EG are going to be starting on the defense side here. If you missed the first map, it was a barn burner. That one went to overtime. Loud took it in a 14-12. Let's get into the pistol here on Pearl.
This has historically been a map where EG, they always wanted to experiment. Even back to their champions winning roster in 2023, Potter loves to cook up crazy things.
That's why.
On this map.
Shit, my bad.
All right.
We got a Phoenix in the server for real? Ye's on Phoenix?
Want a bit of it, but that Razorvine here is going to dissuade any fast movement. You only take damage as you're moving through Razorvine, not just when you're standing on it.
It's going to be a drone to re-clear here through.
The pink shorts go hard. They're not pink, bro. All right, let's see it.
Engagement. Icy pressed up. Can he catch 2 E's?
What?
Awkward, but it is one out. Ye's on the retreat.
Not easy to win those 1v1s against 2 E's, but
Diablo!
Icy gets there. Yeah, they're going to be brought down now. That aggression here from Evil Genius.
Nice, good flank, good punt, good pinch.
For the pistol.
They're playing like a brimstone through a stim beacon.
Loud 13-0 to EG on this map in 2024 or 2023. That 13-0, if you remember, was what put EG on the map. Because after that, they started going crazy. That was legit what made EG like go into like Super Saiyan.
He lost his bearings completely.
Oh, the stat!
Where he was supposed to look.
Okay, that's a spicy one.
That is still the only 13-0 in VCTA history.
Teams in 2023. Quite the year.
Does that guy hurt us?
The only other 13-0 we'd seen.
Hey, that's my birthday smile, liar.
Right, back to business.
Actually?
Here. Loud, of course.
That's low-key like a stat for you too, no?
Instantly snatched up though by Icy.
100 Thieves got 13-0, but that wasn't in the franchise league though.
Not able to connect the headshot though.
That was like before franchise, right?
Any suitable target.
Now want to push out of Arc here. Superman's going to be quick about it. Not a spray down with the Spectre though, gets the job done and leaves Loud with only one left. Blink and you'll miss it, folks.
Damn, damn.
I'm never not going to be excited to watch a Superman game. We mentioned it a bit on map 1, but he really didn't have opportunity to do much. The site he was anchoring was never really hit.
Yep.
But again, massive breakout
player
Rain from 2024.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Because he has been competing.
30s are the new 20s. Chat, am I right?
Valorant beta. And it's just hung around, but finally has had an opportunity to crack
bonus round
into Americas, into Tier 1. He was so good last year. I'm really excited.
I'm behind? Oh, let me refresh. Oh, I am behind. Sorry. We're gonna.
Drone here looking to get obviously down towards B-Long.
Outlaw on Icy.
Away from halls after taking that
they have one light.
Oh!
You didn't even hit him?
It's actually irrelevant. He just can't connect.
Brother!
At all. Razorvine offers some delay.
Oh, 27, you're chilling. No joke, 27, you're chilling. 27, you're chilling, but no joke, do not blink twice because that time will pass you to 30 so fast. I was legit 25 yesterday. Now, I'm pushing 29 in a month. Less than a month. No, actually a little more than a month.
Superman has snuck pretty far forward in the same.
From 25 to 30 is speed run. From 30 to 40, you already gave up at that point. From 30 to 40 is GG. We're holding on to cope.
Still with eyes on door, but wants to fall back.
Actually, I don't even know how it is in 30s. I'm not there yet, but
they're going to be tough to really get anything done. Maybe
I think you're fine, dude. 30 is fine, bro. You're fine.
Take forward space, but
all right, bonus round. 5 HP on Kanzine. What is the scaling from DGZ? That's ridiculous scaling.
That bodes well for EG in what has to be now a full
it's winnable.
I do have a couple Bulldogs to play with.
Kanzine is low.
Range engagements and
returning 35 this year. Are you cooked? Nah.
Or perhaps a gust of wind could knock Kanzine off his feet with 5 HP.
Double
This is
shock.
actually dangerous. Vinny.
The util, the Phoenix util around the corner.
Wow.
Not caught by the flash.
The guy is too deep to get blinds. And I think his teammate was playing anti in the back too. No one got blinds. Bad flash? Is it a bad flash?
An inch further.
I guess it is if it doesn't get the corner, but I don't know if you can without peeking. I don't know if your flash can get that corner without peeking the guy in the back.
It was a good little setup between those two Loud players, but could have been dangerous, could have been a lot of weapons lost, but Loud are able to retain the majority of them.
And that's the difficulty. That's the difficulty with curveball, right? It follows.
Boa, caralho. Nice twist. Boa pancada.
It follows that same radius. It's pretty tight, in fairness. Really supposed to come
Boa,
around
boa.
corners, not those
Boa.
sort of angled areas. Either way.
All right, fast aim in control.
Right, and there's a
Dash,
little
dart,
utility combo to
flash.
take control over towards main. Maybe
I like that.
One flash to main.
Kanzina's kind of low though.
Really only got his teammates.
Somehow.
But the initial one, you get that flash with the recon.
I think he ran into the molly, right?
Dijazine pressing forward with the dash, so if anyone is in A main, they are cooked. But
Ooh, nice angle.
First kill again.
We like that angle.
Good. This time it's not even served up.
If I play there, I get shit on, but it works for him.
Loud tried to make a fast play with that gravity well to catch someone who had pushed up, but Derek has not been playing that way. And that's icy.
Tarek's 28, February 18. Yeah, my birthday's close. It's kind of crazy.
Once you get that operator online on defense, Pearl, you can
okay though.
Really control the map with ease. So obnoxious to force that jet off.
3v5. Oh, I got caught rotating. Not sure where he was going, but
feels content to keep holding
not the greatest.
Him the first kill, but goes down the second time.
Now the peaks in pretty darn nice clearing here was the A-Link side.
What happening?
Now basically have
what happening?
The option to get on out of here, head over to this B side of the map, or want to commit instead. Tailwind for Dijazine, gets on in there. Despite being suppressed, Icy still wants to creep up and look for a shot here. Razorvine.
That guy's holding in the molly. Nice shot.
And Icy gets on in there. Now we've got a
does he clear the right? He does.
It's going to be Vinny and 2 years
oh!
here. Falls. Icy not able to find connection there and
They're
make it this
pushing.
1 versus 1. Now,
he pushed.
He's got to find
what a good push. What a good push. Wow.
2 years just giving him a little bit
Damn, his teammate died and he fluffed the shot. Quite on this 3v5, right? This is not good. Not good for EG. Zamir's a hell laggy. No, the stream is just lagging, unfortunately. Check the poll results. What's the poll we got? What poll did we just do? Let me see.
There's no util.
Can I see it here? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is cooked.
They're just two men swinging everything and finding every kill.
Told ya, boy.
That is pure confidence. That's Dijazine being informed.
Age in the chat.
Stepping it up early.
Most of you are 18 to 23. Oh, you can't see. 24 to 28. Some okay, we gotta get back to the game. 12 bans? What the fuck?
The hot hands used there by Ye. Dijazine's seen better days. 7 points of health left. Nice little trap play there.
Let me do this right now. Scene.
Just send the wall. Get his
match live. Perfect.
The drone ping him and he got him with a wall.
Yeah, we're good.
An all-timer play, I'm gonna be honest.
Eco round for EG. Honestly, they kind of fluffed that last round.
Down to 2.
Wait, 2 of them are lit.
Very efficient round so far for the Phoenix.
Ooh.
Probably a little audacious to ask for any more than that, but still, it's a pretty battered, Loud contingent. Trying to make their way towards this A side, but perhaps they've seen enough here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure in chat, if you say that you're younger than 13, Twitch has like a thing where it bans you. I don't know how true that is, but...
In the meantime, it has been too easy that it's worked all the way up towards B, trying to offer opportunity for the rest of the team to hit it, but he's just taking his open to so many angles. Please be a little bit more careful.
He doesn't care.
Begging and pleading. He's open to 17 different angles.
I mean, Nature and Superman...
Labored.
That's the issue. They've got nothing but sheriffs to work with, so...
Oh.
Don't try that at home, I would say.
There's a shorty.
2 years getting away with
that
a heck of a lot
sucks.
there, and it's all down to Icy. Rifle to hand here, and he will be on the other side of the map, chilling by Flowers.
Take our birthday twins. That's what's up, bro.
Loud, have eyes on this in 2 years.
Oh, this is starting to really spiral. That 3v5 is just not good.
He could have gotten swung on and taken down.
Masa Yoshi, what's up, my man?
All good.
Don't worry about it.
Stare sus. Stare sus.
With the full buys, it should be
indeed
explosive. There are like 8 ultimates in play.
This got buttery smooth, brother.
All right.
Yeah,
back to the full buy. Ops are out.
6 ults, we'll take it. And we're close to
Map pick EG.
A whole lot of orbs.
Kind of let the last map go. But we're not talking about that now. Let's see. Oh, he got skinned. Oh, he still had a chance to hit him. He hit him, right? Yeah. Oh, the Lurk's dead.
Icy knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Who died? Backside, yeah.
Potentially through some of the metal work there.
Does he peek this?
Superman made a really nice play in the meantime.
Jump spot for me and peek? Ah, kind of like it.
Use one of his nebulas to give him an opportunity to get inside.
They're going, yay, who's there? Yay, all on his own.
That lurk, that second part of the split onto B, and it throws a wrench in Loud's plans.
All on his own. Mr. Diablo.
With an ult, by the way. Could try to send it on them.
That early to mid-round push-up from Superman's been instrumental.
Good Molly.
Carter here navigating a lot of this vice utility.
It is a free site though.
Delicately.
He's ulting very early. Nice try. Good damage? Not really. Damn.
Found no connection there.
Oh my god, he peeked before the flash. I think he flashed behind them. That sucks. And he's going forward for more. Oh, it might be over. It might be over. This is starting to spiral. Fast and hard.
Nature alone, the one right.
He's got to save it, but can he even save it? The answer is maybe.
Swimming in cash.
Hey, what's up, dude? Blank. Tough. Is pro play a good place to learn the game, or is it too difficult from ranked? I think if you're watching this match and you're trying to get better, if you watch like the agent or the role you play, and you can take the plays that they make, that's hard. I think watching a pro play ranked is probably more helpful. It's going to be hard for you to take these plays because you need like extra layers to it. But there is certain tech that you could take. Like sometimes you'll catch a lineup, or maybe like you'll catch like a cool play for your character. So I think there are things you can take, but a lot of the time it's hard because there's so many layers to it for when they do it. But no, I mean, I think generally you could though. You could. I honestly think that if you want to get good, like watching pro players like play ranked, because they're like solo, right? Like they're just making plays constantly on their role. I think it's a really good way to get better at your role or whatever. Just take exactly what they do.
A couple of rounds ago, they kind of derailed EG, but as it stands, 4 rounds in a row for Loud.
I think someone else after the watch party.
Don't get excited about
I'm not sure, but the watch party is going to be on for a while because we have another series after this.
Might be a Stingers and Sheriff job for them.
We haven't really seen a situation yet where Loud have run into the Vice util.
Should you learn from me? I'm a great person to learn from.
Cut off one of their players.
100%, bro.
The attack while the rest of them are stuck behind it.
As a playmaker, I'm a great person to learn from.
Loud are really just trying to exploit different areas of the map, fighting together and avoiding going for an execute where they could run into all this Vice util at once.
All right, 4-2 eco round for EG. These guys are getting fucking cooked. Not gonna lie, it's been very one-sided.
We'll see what Potter has in the store for them here.
The steel guard.
Icy's on the knives.
The weaponry situation.
Let's see what he can make happen. Pop dash peek.
He's already gone for that blade storm.
Oh.
Put those away for now.
Oh, he's getting hit too.
Shock dart's going to force Icy back into halls here off that corner.
I feel like someone should be holding for his util. Break the knife for him, but alright.
Thinks better of it.
Loud are really making this
big push up here by EG.
How good's Donk in my opinion? That kid's wild.
Look.
He is wild.
Swing, but then immediately, no, Tui's gets around the corner. He wants to push out. Superman wants to.
Knives are got a kill on B, but they're going B and B is clear. Nature, 1, 2, Stinger gang.
That is a massive 2-piece. Can he convert off of this?
Flank.
It's gonna be a B plant for sure.
Wow, he got out.
He's holding on to that Vice ultimate.
Good fall. Good fall.
This
is really good by Kanzin though. To hold on to Shreet. This round just became a lot harder by him being here.
They want to regroup and spawn as well.
Let's see if they're aware of Shreet.
But EG, they want to play together. They want to trade this out with the man.
No, with Shreet guns though. That's true. Vice ults.
Arcro's thrown out. Okay, here is.
It'll get Kanzin.
So Kanzin, the only one forced to put his primary weapon away, but he can still work with the rifle. This long line time is getting a little bit short here for EG.
Good Molly, question mark?
With some of this
It's a good Molly.
Vinny brings
Vinny! The third as well?
For 5
Wow, good molly too,
Just
damn.
gunning them down, they have to push forward. Unfortunately,
I think their win factor was
really
Icy killing the guy long.
Find that kill. If they couldn't get Vinny in that moment, they
'Cause,
probably weren't going to get
he had a
him
chance.
at all. He even found that great
That's
timing to
tough.
jump with that molly, throw it down, and force EG to just have to hold W at him. And when he's playing around the pillar, he can choose to peek when he wants. It's way too easy for
Nice
him to clean
tries.
that up.
Was that golf polo at Jersey?
Loud players.
The EG Jersey just has too much going on. Like, I think
Few ultimates expended.
I gotta see it again, but it feels like there's
so,
too many
but
sponsors.
little cherry on top
But
of the
that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Still
Hey, man, control, get Phoenix Orb.
for Icy. Full armor as well, no less.
Wow, good flash. That's the second time they got Ye with that. Nice trades, though. Big trades.
Sat on that line with the operator. Big investment for EG over at the A side. Pays off for a player
Superman.
advantage. And Superman has to know about this. Kawanzin cannot follow up. Doesn't find the timing. And now he's on his own. Picked apart.
Okay. Little clap back from
Very
EG.
effective bait setup in main from EG. You have the rifle on the angle with Derek.
I don't even think Loud changed their jerseys, did they? Maybe they did, though. I can't see. It looks the same from here.
Simple and effective from Evil Geniuses to finally stop the bleeding. Loud have just been on a tear since the second
Score
half
map
of
one,
map
14-12. EG were up 11-7. They choke Ed.
Picard has to stumble away from this one. You'll note, of course, that money not an issue for Loud.
Not bad. If you're going to do a pull out, the jersey has to be clean.
Yielded them a pretty hefty buffer in terms
Would
of
I
that
say
money.
CS Pro Play is more easier to learn from than Val Pro Play? I don't know what that means. Like easier to learn from.
Icy's operator is still the hand and will be carried out of this round.
Is DGZ Thanos?
Maybe the snowball EG back into
I don't know what his score is. He was having a good last map.
Been looking grim up until this round.
Actually, yeah, we had an insane last map. What am I saying? He was 28-14 last map. I don't know how he was 28-14 because
since he has to stick the spike at some point.
I don't know. He was like 21-14 when I remember, and then he got like 7 more kills. I don't know where. But yeah, he's having a good series. Wait, what happened to the... Oh no, they lost 2-0. I was gonna say, what happened to the Apex match? They lost in OT.
That's right. They're going to position it in the future. A lot of value that time over towards the A site. Icy top of the board for his team at the moment was the case on
Would Donk dominate Valorant? I'm not gonna lie, the CS pros that switch to Valorant now would get owned right now. It's just the game is too far gone. But I do think they could get good. They just need time.
Yeah, and there was that moment when Icy picks up the angle when Derek falls off of it.
I think there was a window for them to, you know, but now it's hard. Everyone in Valorant's really good.
With this again, with the recon, with that molly from Ye, would slow them down, and if they
Just
were
need
there,
time though.
get them into
Donk is different generational talent. I agree with you. Don't get me wrong. I agree. I just think that like he would need time.
Side of the map, and now they're creeping up there as well. Superman doesn't go aggressive, as aggressive at least to connected this time, but here it is, Nova Pulse.
We gotta do a show match. 5 superstars from Valorant versus 5 superstars from Counter-Strike. And they play both games. And then settle the BO3 in Mario Party.
Get someone past. Superman heard of it. DJ's able to bring Nature down from inside the smoke. Awkward for Superman.
You're going through that?
That tripwire sets off the cyber cage, but takes no damage and is able to back away behind his util. Awkward though, EG losing Nature. Then the B side
I think both pros win their game, and then it goes Mario Party. That's what I think happens.
Superman has one as well. Dijazine wants to play in front of this, take an initial engagement. Okada spotted out Ye, but does go down. Still
just give Ludwig his next video.
The Loud players are in the goddamn walls.
Me and Ludwig should do it.
Another player to pick up the angle.
It'll be a good show match.
Derek could be an interesting factor here from Tower.
The only problem is that it would be hard to do because all the superstars are in different regions. Vinny 1 versus 3?
This time, Ye wins.
They know he's there, no? They don't.
Down to Vinny.
Yo!
There's no point worrying about the Phoenix. There's other things afoot. I think he expects Ye to reset.
Yeah, he expected the reset. He mistimed that by.
Thought he killed him? Or he thought the ult was about to end?
He was right. That would have been.
It's not a Euroclone, brother. That guy shoots back.
No one ignores my goat.
That would have been sick.
That's also true, Victor.
He was a little bit off, so okay. Tad bit silly.
That's also true.
Yeah, you really.
No one ignores my goat. How dare you, Vinny?
Okada was immense. But he just cleaned up all of the all of the
nice, let's go, yeah, good job. I mean, pretty easy when they turn their back on me, Nature. Thank you, though. All right, that's
Loud
2 rounds
pause.
in a row here for Evil Geniuses, shrinking the gap substantially.
10-year follow age is lit.
The ability to buy, and also the null command coming into this next round, so might be considering a faster play behind that suppression.
Definitely, we'll get a classic situation where you have some of that defensive sentinel utility on one part of the map, the sentinel elsewhere, so it doesn't get shut down if the hit comes in, so that shear can still get its value, or you can still pop an arc rose if it's
Who's the loud coach?
Flash the people that hit in the site, etc. I would imagine from EG. It's something that's definitely going to be brought up briefly in this timeout. You know, it's pretty obvious stuff at this point in the game, but
the mild irony for me here is that it was actually loud last year's kickoff trying the Phoenix comps.
Yeah, that is
with this like ridiculous util overload, on a cent.
Frauds on MIBR, I think so, yeah.
At least CG.
Now my Minecraft playlist, I'm gonna see which last video. I can't right now, so go. You're asking for a lot right there. STKJ. I see.
Loud were allergic to Sentinels until Sarnak picked up the deadlock. They just.
Yeah, now they love them. Now they're playing with 20 Sentinels over to you.
Did I hear about the Furia players? No, what happened to the Furia players?
Icy still has his on defense, has found value, but it's
all up on DGZ.
It up on loud, wanting to slow
I see, Bruto.
Down, find an opportunity.
Think Neon will still be playing in Music after Nerf? Well, we just saw, what's their face called? Was it Apex?
Towards Art initially.
Big round, Wyatt.
Or was it Gentlemaids? They were playing Neon on Haven, so seems like Neon is still viable.
On the edge of oblivion.
They have 5 subs on Furia, full reserve roster. Because of visas?
Towards Art and towards A, there's just Vikes utility littered everywhere. Kind of one of the nice things about the Razor lines is that you can just launch them. Like,
not one is visa crazy, brother.
The map to the other.
Is this
teammates can play around them elsewhere.
Mismanagement from the org? Or is like what's the situation there? Don't they have hella time to like they know when the season starts, right? I don't know how it works, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like they have a lot of time.
They've fallen off A a little bit, but look at that.
Also, Ye gotta pick where.
The Astra Util is set up, and Ye is expecting this. Oh, he read it like a book.
Caught the lurk too, nice.
There's no way that 2 years he's gonna dare.
Didn't Ye get the first kill too?
Some great map control from EG. Also
3v5 again. They lost the first 3v5 this half. Let's see.
They've offered up the A site, sure, like you can come on in, but we're gonna retake this.
Their visas got approved for only the first 2 games, so they have a sub roster for a bit. Wait, what? The visa got rejected. It's not delayed. It's rejected. They have to apply from 0.
Still being helped by Vinny. Does he opt for it in a 3 versus 5? Now it seems unlikely. 2 years is down. Vinny.
Nice round by Ye.
His position very well known.
Oh god, they're going in. Nice.
A lot of dead foes. It'll be Icy though that finds the shorty purchase, and Picard is going to go huge here. 1 versus 3.
Yo, Pancado won. Wait, he's looking at his mouse. Bro's looking at his mouse after he whipped. He's just like me for real. He's like, that shit was not me. That was not me. What the fuck is going on with this motherfucker? Wait, I have an emote in the chat. Literally. Literally, dude. What the fuck is going on with this bitch?
Been a whiff into Ye connecting with headshot, and then from there they contain the map with passive positions. Are watching all the proper angles, play to the main advantage, which means playing for the retake.
Nah, Pancado has not been the same since Zelsis struck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And Zelsis, oh boy, did he strike.
So, kind of had confirmation that Loud had pushed up pretty far.
What was I saying? Fuck.
God, I jumped up. I was like, what's happening?
5 visas got denied is crazy, man. That's wild, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it wasn't the org that fucked up, but you never know. It was probably just, I don't know. I don't know how that happens. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess US immigration, I don't know. Big kill? An aggressive lurk, though.
Icy can't get away. Still has a tailwind, but can't make use of it now. It needs to be a raw op shot through so much of this util.
Where are they? Okay, hindsight, and he has so much pressure, you should just hold the left. Oh, flank. Oh, tell his teammate to live. Tell his teammate to live. He has the body. He has the body. Oh, his teammate has the body. Oh, and he still died. They knew. They realized. They realized he's watching the body. Damn.
Hey, now Potter's quote makes a little more sense, I think.
That's his second ult pretty fast, yeah. He had a 3K the round before.
He went from bottom of the board.
Back up there, no? The guy back call had to live, yes.
Got that ult to press forward. EG are playing with some
their agent said esports isn't important, doesn't need priority. I don't know what that means.
A lot of site control. They forced Icy into that really awkward position behind screen. It's spammable as well. You see Nature, he swings in, he wants to help, and it's like, and when he goes down, it feels like, oh, this round is lost. But they just keep coming. They just keep fighting together.
And every round, Ye has an ultimate. He gets to break psychological conditioning by breaking the rules and just pushing.
Yeah.
Where otherwise most players would get off the angle, hold it passively. He bullies into the map.
Icy still with the op towards B long.
Get out of my way.
Rattles off one shot through the cloudburst. Doesn't connect Tui's with
what do we got going on here?
high up camera.
Got knives on DGZ. This is a full buy. Yeah. Good comeback from EG this half, by the way. I think it was 5-2.
Pick up and pops it instantly. Last round of the half, so Loud may as well make use
Last round of the half.
Fury as well as that Jet ultimate.
And Loud again hearing that op shot. They want nothing to do with that. Let's go hit A instead. EG they wanted to take some space. It looks like
split.
Main, but now they're disconnected.
They got full
do they know he's here? Maybe not. This angle's looking promising.
Digizine though is down.
Oh, what a trade! Nice try. One. Oh, the timing! Nice shot. The flank's in. Uh-oh. He heard him. 1v1. What?
A huge thrifty
what?
Evening up the game at the half.
What a clutch. 1v3. Another one today.
A player that a lot feel was really underrated during Loud's reign at the top when they were a perennial top 4 international
Who 1v3'd earlier last map?
And now on a Loud that feels, at least in terms
was it
of
Ye?
their roster, the weakest
no, it
that
was,
we've seen.
Who was it?
And today,
it was Ye. So I said 1v3'd earlier too, actually. Yeah, there's been 3 today that I've seen.
What is that shot?
Damn.
Icy at the end.
The 1v3, huh?
Quieter map for him, but Cowanzine gets really active in that round 12 to even up this game.
Which one was the Ye one earlier?
We'll head to a break. We'll be right back.
Oh, it was when he wrapped CT, I remember. Yeah. All right, ad break before second map, or second half rather. Caught the team today. I was trying to see if Nate wants to watch party. We'll see. He didn't say anything, but maybe he pulls up, maybe not. It is only the first match, but remember the watch party in the arena with me and Nate Sentinels versus 100 Thieves? Oh, that was a crazy game. That was fun.
For halfway through that half, being at the bottom of the
but he might be playing Rivals, yeah.
Right up to the top.
He's locked in on Rivals. Respect. Hey, I gotta respect Nate, bro. His stream gun has been fucking tippable, and his word's tippable. He puts in that work, bro. Work ethic unmatched.
The last one standing is a smoke
2v2.
Catches side of Pancata slinking away. 2 years. Also trying
1v2.
to hinder. That's 3 for Pancata on the round here, and Superman has
damn, that's aggressive, brother. He knows where this guy just died, but this reposition is fast from Pancata. I don't think he expects Pancata here this early. Oh, but the reposition back? He should be aware now. Does Pancata look up top mid? Nah. He does. Oh my God, outplayed. Not gonna lie. Outplayed. Outplayed. Well played, outplayed.
So patient, so controlled.
Damn. Okay.
Superman
throwing on his cape.
A man who's always pretty stoic.
Did I see Nate crash out on his LA Thieves team? Nah, but I'm down to watch. I love watching old man get mad.
He's always a force. He's always going to find those impact kills when necessary, when his sight's being hit. He's going to anchor, and it was in that moment.
Disgusting angle.
Yeah.
Good job. Big clutch.
Crucial.
Yeah, it's that spike dropped, of course, but he's playing around.
Four-man stack B, eco round. DGZ with the Marshall in the back.
Which will be passively watched
I like
by
it.
Superman and his Guardian.
EG doing anti-eco setup.
Loud just set up with this trap play with DGZ. He's taking that.
The cut is diabolical. You guys talking about someone's haircut?
Marshall, and everyone else can swing off of it, but doesn't look like that is actually going to be proc DG. They're just content playing towards.
I don't know Monesi. Who is he in Valorant? Oh, he's the guy that plays for
that is so heartbreaking for
Navi. G2.
So he's been
That's
cleared out
G2,
of the
isn't it, actually? He's a CS pro.
This is the weak side for Loud. And it's going to be Superman who's going to get this action. I think you might have heard it. Falling back off the angle now.
Am I watching Vitality tomorrow? I didn't have intention of watching EU.
Getting jiggle pick now, trying to move back on it. He gets away.
Yeah, he heard one too many
VCT. But I might just pull up for the games that are interesting, like Vitality.
Multiple opponents rushing you.
Who else is hype in EU?
Play for his life. EG get this free sight.
Fnatic.
And we'll just see how many rifles they can take at this point.
Apex, arguably now, with Fluorescent. I don't know who else is hype over there. Navi, because of Angel? I don't even know who's on that team. Heretics?
Once he goes for it, he will be committed. All about exits here for Loud now. Not much else to do as they
Someone said yay plant merchant. Yeah, he's stacking his orbs.
Pretty flat. They couldn't even catch.
They're gonna die to spike here? Probably, right?
At least so far.
Navi has Koala? Kind of crazy, dude. It's so crazy to see so many NA players on EU teams. Is the EU talent pool shot?
America's debut.
Not saying that those aren't great players, but I'm just surprised. I would expect there to be a lot of good players in EU.
The shoes that they have to fill. The world champions that have departed both rosters in the offseason.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But Ye died as well. What happened? I think he was probably trying to farm kills. I didn't see.
Getting things over with. Now though, a chance to buy in. So
He probably was going for kills. I didn't see it.
Bonus here. 2 Guardians.
DG's kind of having a tough second map here.
Wanted to see if anyone was going to try to get the Outlaw in their hands.
Tarik on KC as well. Yeah.
Case, though, even though there are some light armors across the board for players on both teams.
The good EU talents in CS. I don't know, maybe.
First, though, with the Phoenix on attack, those flashes can get a lot of value fighting against Link.
Uh-oh, they're out mid.
Where Louder pushed out.
That sucks. He didn't give him anything.
DGZ off the angle there.
Kanzine?
That's deep within EG
yeah,
territory.
There's bonus for EG here. Yay, trying to avenge.
Go for it with 4. Of course, this Aldrone, they might try
good spam? Oh, his teammate died.
Is ahead of it. This guy, by the way, very low sensitivity. His arms like
he saw that flash from a mile away. That's tough.
Yields him yet another one. It's Yay down, and EG's bonus about to crumble.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by the proactivity that
so
the
aggressive from Loud.
Have with each other. It doesn't really seem to matter which 2 or 3 it's going to be.
Valorant is not so well known in EU as much as NA, coming from a CS2 and Val player. Bro, Valorant is well known in EU. The problem is that
really paying off. They look far more synergistic.
NA Valorant is way more popular than EU Valorant. Like, I think player base, viewership.
This is looking like a really
I think NA is just bigger. And then CS.
Grouped up for this retake.
EU CS is way bigger than NA CS in both as well.
From that part of the map itself. Shut down pretty darn quickly in a defuse for Loud.
That's what that guy was saying? Well, he said known. I mean, I think the game is known. Maybe, is that what he was trying to say? I don't know.
Now everyone else comes out with rifles. Gotta feel good.
Wondering if we would see Loud trying to play, you know...
What do you mean player base EU ranking 600 RR for Radiant and NA? I mean, actually, I don't know about player base. You might be right. Player base in NA might be shot right now. Yeah, I don't know. You base it off the Radiant RR?
I'm sure DGZ will be picking up that off at some point, though. Wow,
generally speaking, I would say what I said is true, though. I don't know if it is right now.
In mid just then.
Kanzine 13 and 11 so far for the map.
What the fuck do you even mean on? I was very clear about what I said. NA Valorant bigger than EU Valorant, NA CS smaller than EU CS. Fuck, I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe I'm confusing you. Focus on the game.
The drone comes in, had an opportunity. Pinged up is Icy. Oh my god.
Good dink. They're fighting mid so hard.
Tons of damage in 2.
Bait setup? Wait, can he tuck fully and not be seen? Nah, he'll get cleared. Brother? Brother in arms? Is he supposed to be getting cover? Who is this? 2Vs versus the world. 1v5 on site. Vandal in hand, 19 bullets. 5 and 11 currently. Going for the wide swing. Takes.
And the timing just was not there for 2 years.
Takes a bullet to the head.
Pancada too far away to intervene.
Yeah, EG really taking their time just to dismantle all of that sensitive utility littered across the B site. And Loud's push that time was denied by EG in mid.
Looking good today, Tarik. Expect for the ugly shirt, but that's fixable.
His welcome there.
Yeah, he picked it apart.
Yeah, being punished unnecessarily, could have backed off.
You guys want to? You guys down to address me?
He would have someone to swing off of him at the very least, but didn't. The setup from Loud really devolved into a mess. And,
you just with that previous round also talking up how effective Loud are in 2
Dress to impress on me.
Swinging and holding each other.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that was a little bit messy. EG really punished them for that. Pancada wants to save this rifle.
Oh no.
Well, he may well just get away with it. Oh, he can't help himself. He's got to fight.
There's curveball. Pancada going low here. And he won't be getting out with the gun.
Trigger discipline gone wrong. Part 8,546.
With no cash coming into that round.
Brother.
Yeah, hate to see that. So
Someone said he also skips both.
Buy up but him. Yeah,
Vinny licking walls just like my ranked teammates. Unlucky,
no, you're
truly.
That tuck, I think, if you're Vinny there.
Definitely. Or
yeah, getting a
shirt is clean to listen to the 17-year-olds. Thank you. I knew that. I didn't really, but I'll take it.
The first half.
We'll see now, though. One of the staples of the Phoenix play as a team is
big round here because Loud is broke if they lose.
Yeah, he is just one away, but at the moment it's fighting towards mid, and again, Loud.
They fought mid every round so far.
And they find the kill.
Think small regions like OCE will ever have presence in VCT? Australian pros and Valorant? Have we? Who have we had? I don't know what's happening in Australia. Do they even have Valorant out there? Oh yeah, Autumn. That was the one. I remember.
They push out.
We got Autumn. Can you download Valorant out there? I can see it, but I don't know. If it hasn't had, I don't know.
Tough duel to lose. Superman is so favored in that situation. Now Cowanzine is pressed
so
deep into mid. Do they read this?
Icy's really good at clearing angles, gotta say.
He's hitting everything.
At least a couple.
4 strong Loud still. And just as EG with
if Tarik wins this, I go bald. Am I gonna regret saying that? I hope to God not. I don't want to go bald.
The Brazilian side comes up for air and finds a really important stop here in round 17.
Seemingly there is just
save.
No stopping point for this early round aggression from Loud in mid. They're just going to keep brute forcing into that section of the map.
They did on split too, right?
Yeah,
they look differently around this.
I thought I was already buzzing it. No, I thought about getting a buzz cut, but the chat talks me out of it, and I think for the better. For starters, I don't know if my hair will go back, and secondly, I don't know if we want to see the shape of my head in that situation.
I mean, we are just, man,
so I'm not doing the buzz cut.
Catapulted into mid.
Icy was prepped for that angle with Cowanzine as well, tucked into the corner.
Since when do I actually read chat? What do you mean? I read chat all the time, bro. I'm actually like one of the most interactive streamers on the platform.
Top in the server.
9-8.
Here comes round 18. It's 1 round in it, but Loud have saved themselves from economic disaster.
He made a stop. They heard him. They heard him. No?
It's unclear how much Vinny's expecting in terms of B-side action. He can't see this filter out. He's about to have his hands pretty full.
How does he get away like this? Are we fucking kidding?
Buy some time for Loud to reinforce his B-side.
Oh, they know he's stuck, but can they speed up? No. This hit's canceled. Oh, they're going in still. YOLO. I don't give a fuck. Damn, he flashed the smoke. Wow. Oh, they're swarming with the Astro Wall? This is good. Vinny? Oh, the swarm is real. Oh, Icy! Come on, baby!
Icy that comes out on top. Loud
Flank is in. Silva knows.
Now down to 2.
Did Tarik hear him yet? I don't know if that. Oh, Tarik heard him now. Tarik heard him now for sure. Tarik! Tarik!
About to evaporate. And 2 is heard by Derek
now. Oh my God, this is scary now. Icy's holding with him. No, he's not. Never mind. Dark's alone.
Looking ragged here, but Carter's got the patience. Double swing though. Gets
oh my God.
Now the numbers are even.
They're pushing. Pancada knows.
Spike might be headed over towards A, but
oh, 1v1. He has bomb. 20 seconds. Oh, this is a big clutch.
Prime 1v1.
He's going to get the ultimate as well. The Steel Garden is going to be active. So he'll have
Can he really Vise ult though?
To get the gun out of Teresa's hands on this retake, force him to play it with a classic.
Oh, I like
and like, does he know where he Vise ults from? Wait, does the other guy know where he buys ults from? I don't know if it's obvious. I don't know exactly. I forget.
The radius on this Steel Garden is quite immense.
Yes, he would know where he ults from.
And guarantee to use will be disarmed. To use has to he's going to be playing around that. He might just
Fuck, what a peek, brother. Fuck, what a peek, brother.
And digs him out of Secret.
Wow.
It's an even game, folks.
That is a mental headshot. Vinny is playing really well, by the way, overall on that B side.
2v3. Why didn't he ult? He doesn't know if he's on site yet.
Tuiz has not had a.
Do you guys think he should have ulted? I don't know if that was even the issue there. I don't even think the ult was a problem.
When they needed him most,
I think he just got fucking owned. He was fine.
Feel comfortable to ever use that ult really until maybe there was a tap on the spike. He was on the right angle.
I think that flank kill was big.
And Tuiz winning that duel against Tarik too. What a round.
Boa, vamos, vamos! This is the classic. This is the classic way for the Brazilians when they go like this. It's like they're flicking them off or like. Is that what they're doing? They love doing that. They love doing that. That's like the classic.
A big momentum slower.
They love that. I'm telling you, bro. That's the Brazilian shit right there.
Taking mid as Ye falls back from that orb from Ben.
Get the fuck out of here.
Point attention that there is an operator in the hands of Digizine towards B. That's going to be a factor for EG moving forward.
Visol A split. Oh, it's really good. They got both guys main. But the guy fighting them has a sheriff? Oh, it's a half buy. No, not the right click.
Here come EG descending upon that A side of the map. It's Nature claiming his first with the
Oh my god, nice try. I mean, he's going alone A main with a sheriff. It's hard. Good push, Street. Nah, not really. Didn't work. Nice try though. Good idea. Where's the Marshal? Flanking A main?
Superman's in a flanking angle, but has
that flank is done.
Weaponry.
And the neural theft comes through. Perfect timing for Tuiz.
Damn.
I feel a changing in the winds here.
9 plus 10?
I like the idea from EG that
damn, EG sucks? Nah. They don't suck, but it's been a hard game. What's happened this half? That last round with 2v3 was hard.
There were 2 players pinching.
I mean, I don't know what else has gone wrong. They won the clutch.
And from main.
Did they get bonus? I think no, they didn't.
As a team, fight all together.
One of the rounds that have been bad.
Superman was in no man's land at this point.
Vinny with a great timing there.
This half, I don't know what's happened entirely. I know that one clutch they won, and then they lost another clutch.
In those engagements there, they just didn't have the numbers to
I need to see this, like the rounds really quick.
It's tough. You're left with a frenzy.
Oh, 1v3 Coliseum, but that was last half.
Bear in mind, that was
EG pause.
An eco, by the way.
Yes.
They sent it on the eco round and made it damn scary, despite only getting, what, 1 kill? But
oh, from Kazakhstan,
really
what's up, bro?
Swung in their favor. This is going to be their actual buy round now coming up.
Regardless, it's 3 in a row for Loud.
Wait, I had EG winning on my pick'ems here. Did I troll? Was this an obvious Loud pick?
They're gonna have to hope this is a game plan.
I think I did have EG winning, didn't I?
Need to convert on this round. They're going to be running up against the Digizine operator, probably on the B side of the map. There's also a null command in hand for Vinny, who's definitely been a big factor in the second
Wait, I didn't submit my pick'ems?
Great debut series.
Hello?
Especially this second
Oh, I'm not
map.
signed in. Okay, I'm tweaking, my bad.
EG, they've got one ultimate to play with.
Oh my god, I almost got mad for real, huh?
Superman, like you said, contending with that operator, contending with that null command, a lot stacked against them, and a must-win round. Economy hangs in the balance for EG. This round could mean 2 for Loud. It could get them to 12, get them to map. I mean, not just map
I have
points,
EG winning this match. Son of a bitch. Why the fuck would I put EG?
Loud could send EG to the lower bracket straight away in the first match of America's kickoff.
We're going to be fighting here again in A main. Pressed up against the barriers are both sides here. Here we go, Icy comes forward now. Oh, on that util, and Vinny's able to bring him down first. Catches him out through the box. Calvin's in ready for any follow-up. It just doesn't come. It's
holy fuck, it's hot in here. I've turned the AC on. What happened right there? I missed everything.
Ready to swing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He gets the first. Does he find the timing? Though he should get this for free. He does.
Trades back and forth, leaves Loud advantage here.
I always underestimate the Brazilian teams for pick'ems.
Still heading in that A direction, but there's some of that Cypher util waiting for the... EG are going to reveal themselves if they want to commit to this site.
I don't know. Why did I put EG actually?
The difference maker now, all the way into water.
EG's better with anti-strat. They don't have anti-strat going into this match.
Digizine's making so much sound.
On paper, you would guess Loud or nah?
There's no way you check that. Unreal.
Superman's able to win it out.
3v4 or 3v3, sorry.
45 in the round and a plant here to A. It's time for EG to make their case for the map.
You should have won split, to be honest. Yeah, they should have for sure. I agree, but they didn't. I hate the shouldas and couldas and wouldas, bro. At the end of the day, the result is the result, bro. I should have won the Berlin Major NRG, but we didn't. We fucking lost to Astralis 1v3 device on train. G fucking G, dude. But yeah, exactly, dude. Shouldas, couldas, wouldas don't win you shit. They were up 11-7. They should have won as well, but no, they didn't.
Will be destroyed on both sides, in fact.
3v3.
And here's that Cosmic Divide for EG. Make it a little more risky to get to the spike, and it's going to have to be swings for Loud.
Damn, Derek.
Derek don't eat.
Damn, Derek. Let me have my AC.
Oh, that is some prime Derek. Superman, fantastic supporting utility. That Cosmic Divide came down at the perfect time, and if you want to go through it, a nice little grab well awaits you, and you don't know because you're staring at the wall. Great util there from the controller for EG. Very impressed.
It is so hard to cover all those potential flank angles on this map, and Superman finds out the perfect one, getting into water, wrapping around behind, and setting up this flipped map post plant.
I think I got about like a fan or something. It's so hot in this room because there's two PCs.
All about Superman.
It's so hot in this room.
The economy here, and all of a sudden, despite Loud winning so many rounds in a row, they're in danger.
There's no circulation in here. And I'm just a naturally sweaty person too, like, well, I get hot easily.
Remember, only 6 orbs needed for run it back, so yeah, he's on the precipice.
This is a full buy, yeah.
And Derek as well, one away from the Hunters.
EG don't go for a haphazard fight here at A main. Derek now going to re-clear it somewhat.
What?
Where is that headed? Okay, Razorvine set up.
Do you not have AC? This guy says it with so much attitude, bro. What is this passive aggressiveness coming out of you? Do you not have AC? Or am I overreading into that? Do you not have AC? Like, what the fuck? Like, he's speaking down on me. Like, I don't have... No, maybe I don't have AC. Now what? He's speaking down on me.
He's getting so
Am I projecting?
For the rest of the team to be able to position.
Nah, I might be overreading that comment. But no, seriously though.
But Loud have entirely given up towards Link.
Nah, it might be hot. It might be hot. I might be getting mad. It might be hot. It might be hot. I think I'm overheating.
At least one. Oh, he gets nothing. Okay, has to fall back towards the B side.
Oh my god, personally I killed 2 here. 1? Come on, DG, show me something. This is exciting. Ah! You gotta get 2 there, nice try. 4v4, KO ults. Derek's 1 off Sova ults, he's about to plant the bomb. Oh brother, please break my trip, I'm begging you. Wait, Ye's planting instead. Oh, they got Phoenix ults. Oh no, Superman!
That's gotta be Cowanzine. A late flank here through top B.
Pig!
Finds that first kill. There probably won't be a target rich
Crossfire
after the fact. As Loud grouped up.
Yo, spawn!
B side sided. Pancada getting there. 2 versus 2 now.
Does Ye have Molly for bomb? They know both are there now. Nature is working that fucking shit right now. Oh my goodness gracious, we might have lost.
But it's not good enough for Ye.
Oh my god.
What a big 1v2.
He's on it!
Spike. He's sticking it. Nature forces him off it. Time is short and it's unclear if Vinny can finish the job.
He has time? He has time, no? He has time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Exactly as Nature ran out of bullets.
Oh my god, unlucky.
Couldn't have been better for
Why did he peek? He didn't even tap yet. I think Nature might have overpeaked at that end. He played it so fucking good. He played it so fucking good. All he has to do is not peek for... Yeah, I agree. Unfortunate. I think the pressure got to him. I don't know why he peeked. He didn't have to peek, but he played it so well. Everything he did up until that point was amazing.
Tier 2 Brazil, he's their new IGL filling in.
The guy could have been on, could he?
He decided to take over this game
did he tap? I thought he didn't. I thought he already checked the last tap, and he didn't tap yet. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe he did tap. But I thought he didn't tap.
2025 America's kickoff. This round is everything for EG in this series.
I thought he was just running around, and then he just peeked.
Nature down to
but I don't know. Maybe not.
Nothing else. Superman also pushy underarm.
Oh god.
And there it is. Superman falling down early again.
He needed that. It's over. GG. GG.
Playing back inside of Halsey. He's having to take out another one. Oh, it's all falling apart for EG.
It's really falling apart fast.
Nature finds one.
They know he's here, no?
That Nebula's about to expire in Digizine.
Wow, he walked up on him.
Can't get away and Nature punishes. A really good shock dart from Tarik as well, who is the
Get the off. No, he's low.
Nature is so low. He's got the
They're gonna push him the ult.
Connect onto both Loud players, so at least
no, they're not. Never mind.
Potentially for EG to get the spike down.
Oh no!
Unless the shock dart gets a free kill, and he will.
That might have derailed it. Cowanzine.
Tarik Overwatch 1v2. No! The darts!
Loud. 1 round away from the series.
Cowanzine is on another level right now.
Why ult so early? The Vise ult? I don't think it was terrible. Honestly, I think he ulted to give himself space. I don't hate it. I think it was fine because he was trying to create space for him to like get out of backhaul. And honestly, it did create space. It made them play back, but he had shock darts. Tap plant there, then ult. I don't know. I don't know if they could have got bombed down though.
Here we go,
yeah,
EG.
not,
Have to go for it here. No early aggression whatsoever on the A side.
Oh my god, he was holding for the jiggle too. Match point. Damn!
And there it is. Icy failed
It's over. It's over. Wow.
This smothering aggressive play from the defenders.
This attack side was very hard for EG. What was half score? Was it 7-5 or?
Punished both occasions.
What was the half score?
Louder on the cusp of getting their first win of 2025.
They got
with this
4
new
rounds.
Roster. 2 legends from their team.
They lost pistol,
departed,
right?
Bringing Digizine back into
no, they won
America's
pistol, didn't they?
Vinny debuting after
Who
a
won
long
pistol
tenure
in the second half?
challengers over in Brazil.
No, I think who won the second pistol?
Now,
Loud did, right?
Cosmic Divine as well.
EG did? Fuck, I'm trying to remember it. Oh, was it when they crunched art? I don't know. Fuck, I forgot. Either way, they won pistol. They only got 4. Yeah, it's not great. And they won a clutch too. Yeah, that's hard. I don't know. Works dead. That flash. 2v3. Oh, Tarik, hold on. 2v2, they have Astral. DGZ has an op. He's walking up, and the jiggle and saw him. He saw him.
He's not going to get any more than a bitter leg from Superman, though.
Oh, it's dangerous. 12 seconds. Superman's 1 HP.
From the other side of the map.
10 seconds left.
He's dead.
Pancada gets him. 2 versus 1. It's on Tarik. And Pancada closes the account.
Oh, come on, EG.
An ambitious start to 2025 is backed up with a great
Damn, bro.
A series 1 in straight maps.
We talked about it before the game.
Oh, there go my fucking pick'ems, dude. It's actually over.
Weight on the shoulders of Digizine.
My pick'ems are legit over.
Guys filling in for legendary players, Les and Sadhawk. They both stepped up in their own ways.
It was a good match. It was a good match, though. But damn. Honestly, fun watch. Fun watch. The worst half of it all was the... No, actually, no. The whole game was close. Never mind. That's not true. It was good.
From Brazil. EG really pushed them on both maps, both their pick and Loud's map pick, but just came up short with this new roster. They had their moments, but ultimately
100 Thieves versus MIBR next. Ass-Pass debut. Is it Xander's first time playing in Franchise League as well? Or no? I think it is, right? Debut for Xander in Franchise? Also for EU? No, EU was on Cloud9, right? He's on NRG. Or 100 Thieves. Oh, 100 Thieves. Which version was that? Oh, he's there for a while. No, I'm tripping. My bad. No, I'm tripping. Sorry. Yeah. It's just Xander. It's just Xander debut for 100 Thieves and Ass-Pass with the new team. Yeah. The Dementia is showing for real.
These guys were a trio that have come back together now for VCT Americas. That synergy was there today. You know, if you were really locked in and watching a lot of the off-season games, I think you would come away with worries about this Loud squad. That did not look like the team I saw in the off-season. This is a
when Sentinels play? Sentinels play on the 18th. I'll show the schedule real quick for people that don't know, but we are back into the season here.
a lot to walk away with to be really excited about.
It was an exciting split showing from Loud here, showing us that beautiful breach Tejo is set up, and then we saw them walk onto Pearl here, expecting
Sentinels play the winner of the MIBR 100 Thieves.
Smothering defensive approach across
Classic.
both maps for Loud. Got them
So on the 18th.
rounds, so many early pickoffs on Ye.
NRG Cloud9 banger alert. Banger alert.
For EG to get out to the sites.
Yay, man, seeing these highlights back, he really turned up for EG on that defensive half to keep things close.
Where's
Ultimately,
Lev?
it didn't end up being enough. He had his
Oh, they're over here.
on the chamber on
And
map
G2 is here, I
as
see.
well.
Damn.
Definitely
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
still
Sunday, yeah.
gleam from this Evil Geniuses performance, but I think they went up, at least for me, against a Loud.
Yeah, didn't even do
at a
bad to say
tier
first match
just
back
did
as
not
Loud.
expect.
Nah, Ye
So
played fine. I mean, I don't know.
Still, I have questions. I need to see
The
more.
second half wasn't
Same for
great.
Loud, but man, what a debut.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about like Icy. I think at times in this game we got to see a different side of him, one that was a bit more self-driven, maybe aggressive, hard to predict, but you kind of mentioned it, falling into a bit of a pattern, I think, towards the end of Pearl that allowed him to get picked up by Digizine on multiple occasions. Hopefully that's whetted your appetite for some fantastic Valorant here in our 2025 kickoff, but for now, it's time to head over to Ripdown on the stage with the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast on the day. I am joined by Loud's Vinny after their first victory here in kickoff. Let's go! What a game. Absolutely amazing comebacks. I gotta ask, what was the goal? What was the answer to take back those rounds from Evil Geniuses?
Cara, eu diria que a split a gente estava um pouco ansioso. Eu acho que isso custou muito
Post-match
nosso,
interview.
A gente estava na vantagem, perdemos
Is this? I'm sorry, I should know, but who is this? This is not Vinny. Who's
in the
interview?
Nervoso e precisava de carinho maior nessas decisões de final de round.
Okay.
Eu acho que o jogo ficou mais fácil. Então essa é a resposta.
Yeah, we were a little anxious in the beginning. I lost 3 at one-on-ones to EA. That showed a little bit of our anxiety. But once we worked on that, I think we were able to come back.
And you're no stranger to IGLing in comeback situations. I mean, you, Pancata, did the same before, but now Tui's Kawazine on the stage. How does it feel to be IGLing now on the VCT stage under this pressure?
Cara, eu acho que felicidade é a palavra, eu tô muito feliz, sou muito grato por tudo que tem me acontecido.
Is there another series?
Graças
Yes.
a Deus consegui chegar aqui, fico até emocionado. Mas, mano, eu acho que felicidade mesmo, é muito gostoso de jogar contra os melhores. Eu já joguei por muito tempo em outro jogo, mas aqui eu acho que é o meu lugar e eu vou ficar aqui pra provar.
100 Thieves, MIBR.
Is the word for this feeling. Of course I've played with the best before, but in another game, so it's really, it's amazing being here playing against the best guys.
Well, what are those goals? What do you have for this year? If goals for kickoff, if not for the season, what are you looking to prove this year?
Cara, eu acho que o principal é conseguir classificar para o primeiro internacional, o Masters Bangkok, mas o nosso projeto eu acho que vai pro Champions.
Well, watch the next match, yeah.
Champions, então, a gente conseguindo classificar, jogando bem, cumprindo o nosso dever para classificar, é isso a ideia.
I think the main thing for now is to classify for Masters Bangkok. I think but like for the whole season, it's 100% be good enough to
good showing from both teams today, honestly. Honestly, good showing.
Well.
Awesome, Vinny. Thank you so much. Congrats on the game. Thank you so much for translating. Don't go anywhere. Loud just got their first win over EG. We got way more.
Hey, congrats to Vinny too. I think it's his first time in a franchise, right? And he's if I'm not mistaken, he's coming from tier 2 team as an IGL. Is that the case? So it's kind of like his big chance on stage here. So congrats to him, honestly. Big day for those guys. Wait, is that as him? He's taller, no? Far away. W tweet. I don't know who that is, but W tweet. Okay, low key, in the most respectful way possible. And Brucio's my dog. There is a slight resemblance here. I don't know what it is, but they do look a little similar. Saw this earlier today. I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but dude, Elon Musk is beefing with Asmongold. That's just hilarious, no? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Riot trying to leave Ascent out of the map pool for longer than 2 seconds. Kind of valid. Wait, actually true. I can't believe they brought Ascent back. Just recently, I don't know how long it's been. Has it been like a month and a half? They took out Ascent from the map pool for the first ever time. It's the only map that's been in the pool the entirety of the game. And then they added it back already before the season even started. Oh, it was only 2 weeks? Dude, what is the oh my god, we have to get some insight. Do you guys think like there's like disagreements at the Riot team and that's why this is happening? Or do you think like they're doing this knowingly? Like I wonder. Surely it's not disagreements because like they wouldn't make a change. Like they're knowingly doing this, right? It's because of Marvel? You think they're trying to build hype by keep changing the maps? Selling Sunset, Zelsis. By the way, my entire feed is Send Bundle. Did they recreate this? No, I want them to recreate that. No, I would kiss them, but they wouldn't kiss me. Wait, what is that hoodie right there? We got a new hoodie? Why that hoodie kind of nice though? Is this the new merch they got? Why the fuck couldn't we just put that as a jersey? No, it's not on the shop yet. It's not out yet, huh? These motherfuckers are hiding out. But they wouldn't kiss me. I said I was gonna watch Nate Shot crashing out LA Thieves. Link the clip. Who's got the clip? I'll watch it. Prove you bought it. You'll send 10 of you a send jersey and a send mouse. There you go. 2 down. 500. 500? 500 is crazy. I hope that wasn't a one-day thing. That's a lot. But if you do like 100 a day, it's all right. Who got the clip? Who got the clip of Nate Shot crashing out on his team? You won the mouse from the bundle giveaway? That was one mouse that was given away. Congrats. Did I move to LA? Yeah.
Trivia to chat. So, quick trivia to chat. How many international trophies has Sentinel won? Sentinels. How many?
We got Madrid and we got Iceland.
2. So, if you actually look at the classic, pay attention to the top left, and you'll see we have a trophy count at the top left.
Wait, is this real?
So that's how many trophies that we have won.
That's in game for real?
It shows up when you inspect the classic.
Can I make the video louder? Is it low for you guys? Sorry.
Quick trivia to chat.
Oh shit.
How many international trophies has Sentinel?
I actually didn't know that. So W info. Aspas?
It's got to be amazing.
Yeah, it's good to play again with Tarik. He is one of the best players in the world, and I'm very happy to.
Damn, Bo's looking good, no? But you can't even see him.
And what were you thinking when you heard the news?
I got really happy after what happened last year. I did a Twitter post, and in the post I said a lot of good things about him. And one of them, it was the fact that I want to play with him again. And I even messaged him in WhatsApp saying the same thing.
Well, dreams come true.
Send bundle,
for the
baby.
Fans too. What have you been hearing from your fans on Twitter, on social?
Every team added a collar to their jersey.
good hype.
Is that true?
There.
It kind of
So,
feels that way a little
yeah,
bit actually. A lot of callers this season.
We are good. So yeah, we are feeling great.
Awesome. And Ospas, one more for you. How are you feeling this year? Are we gonna get more here? Are we gonna get that Ospas that overachieve this year?
I don't know, but I'm feeling really
EG,
good. I'm working
MIBR,
really hard,
G2, Fnatic.
So I will just do my best and try to perform even better.
All right, let's see it. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Best of luck in the games.
I think callers can be cool.
Thank you so much for that, Riv. And yeah, it's great to see Ospas with this.
Has Sentinels ever done a caller? I don't think so. Honestly, we should do a caller when everyone stops doing it. Like, I think that will be like our window. That'd be cool to see one day. I do think callers are nice. I think callers look like, I think they look nice. This is the Nate shot crash out. Let's see this. I don't want to see our. Oh, this is the tweet. Is this a tweet? I don't want to see our guys log off the game until the first major. Clearly, the foe is taking off the gas pedal over the brake. Figure it out. Oh, after a loss, he tweeted this. Damn. Bro's talking shit in between his Marvel rival games. I mean, bro, he's the fucking owner. He can do whatever he wants. That's hilarious, though. Fucking classic Nate shot crash out. Read his replies. One series, bro, it's all right. If they're happy losing one series, then we signed the wrong team. Hold on, let me have the stream open here in the background.
Just a great pairing to have right there. Yeah.
If they're happy losing one series, then we signed the wrong team. I'd imagine they are just as mad as me, if not more. Obviously, don't expect them to win every match, but we got to act like we should and want to win every match. Not hard to understand. Damn. They really look that shit?
That's how we lose the map.
What is I think this is a Valorant game, no?
Hey, shut the fuck up, BenJ, my chat. Oh, they got it overtime, bro. What the fuck do you know, BenJ?
BenJ is talking about Benji Fishy? Who's he talking about? I don't know. It's someone in chat. It's funny. Damn, he was actually mad, huh? Honestly, W on crash out. W on crash out. I was kind of shocked because I feel like it's only in the benefit of the org for the players to get a split of the bundle because it gives them more incentive to sell it. If the players don't care about selling it, then it's only going to hurt the org. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, like it was said to be that the players on C9 are not receiving a cut of the bundle money. And isn't that like kind of counterintuitive for the org to do that? But anyway, Rob capitalizing on that is if selling the bundle isn't everything, go work at C9. And honestly, the Cent players go fucking crazy on their Twitter. Oh, apparently. Oh, it's a takeoff of the Wolf of Wall Street. Okay, it's a quote from Wolf of Wall Street. I see. Honestly, Wolf of Wall Street, go to movie. But yeah, that's apparently. Oh, wait, Join said Nate Shaw said join Discord. Let me see. Where's he at? In my Discord? Ain't no fucking way.
Dude, I can't believe you even have this Discord anymore, brother.
I can't believe you have this Discord. Hey, I was actually just looking at your crash out on Twitter. W crash out, bro.
Wait, what crash out? Wait, hold on. Which one?
Which one's crazy work? You crash out regularly now?
Yeah.
It's good for views, no?
I mean, sure, but it's not great for my sanity. Tarik, you know I'm just king crash out. What the fuck? Which one are you talking about?
I was talking about the Call of Duty one is what I was looking at. Where like, yeah, you were saying, I forget exactly what you were saying actually, but I just read it. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yo, did you move to
LA? Maybe.
Holy shit. Wait, all right, so I know I was the problem. I leave and you come?
Well, you left a while ago, bro. And honestly, you got a family now. It's not the right place to start a family, is it?
I mean, not for me. Fuck that. How you been, bro? You just getting cut up? You on that trend or what? I need to know the secret.
No, actually, I was sick for like a week, so I kind of fell off the gym these last couple weeks, but I just got back in today, day one. So, nah, I feel good though. I feel good.
Sounds like perfect time for trend.
Yeah, it might be time to catch back up, right? What about you? Are you putting in that work or not? Treadmill?
No.
Anything?
No, dude, but I just hit GM2 on Marvel Rivals.
Dude, you're going crazy. I was actually glazing you earlier. I was saying your work ethic is fucking, in your words, tippable. Like you have been killing it. So good shit out there, bro.
Thank you, brother. I just want to make sure my daughter can grow up and judge poor people from afar, brother.
Okay. Nice.
It's my #1 goal in life, dude.
Nice.
I appreciate that, though. I'm happy that you moving to LA, man. You're gonna have a good time out there. You're a good age, all that.
Yeah. I just try something new. I got a lot of my friends here, all my sponsors, all that shit. So honestly, just a new chapter. Give it a whirl. Why the fuck not?
All right, now that we got all this out of the way, can we go back to just being weird together?
Yeah. Well, first day for 100 Thieves here. Are you about to like crash out on them? Because I'm down to see that. Xander's debut as well for the team in Franchise League.
Honestly, bro, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Seeing Busio play Marvel Rivals made me realize how good he actually is. So,
Busio was playing with you on Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. And he told me just because after we lost to that tier 3 team or whatever the fuck happened, that was the day the Val team died in my eyes. I was in a bad place, Tarik. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go again.
Yeah.
But then when I rendezvoused with Busio on Marvel Rivals, he said that scrims have actually been going really, really well.
Okay.
And I'm excited to see what Xander does, quite frankly. Like, I love really Bang. I'm going to miss Bang, but I'm hoping they've got, like, some chemistry there.
Yeah. No, I think this team is
Asuna and them are such good friends. Sorry to talk over you.
No. Yeah, no, I think it's a promising team for sure. I mean, it's obviously just day one versus MIBR, but shit, we're going to see right here what they muster up. And
yo, why are they showing Bang right now?
I guess they're talking about what happened. We kind of scoped them out, huh? We kind of took your boy there.
Yeah, he betrayed us. You betrayed me. It's all good.
Oh,
shit happens. Win some, you lose some.
In a lot of ways, I think plays a very similar style to what Bang is doing. But
did Sentinels play today?
No, we play in 2 days. We're actually play the winner of this match, coincidentally enough. So.
What do you mean? Why would you guys play the winner?
We're in the second round based off of our seeding. What is it based off of? Is it seeding?
What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? What seeding?
Oh, we're making champs. That's what it was. Yeah.
They're carrying over seeding
from
6 months ago to this year.
There it is, baby.
He's also going to get to play with his former teammate.
Honestly, you're kind of.
We haven't seen our team play in 7 fucking months, Tarik, and you just told me that you guys played the winner of our match.
We play the winner of your match.
Who the fuck let that happen? It's like saying, oh, you're gonna start 7-0 in the NFL season because you won a fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm about to pass out.
Dude, you
what does that even mean?
Dude, you sound like Adam Sandler. Oh my god.
Bro, I literally have not watched our team played in 7 months, and you're already telling me that we're basically in fucking losers bracket? That's insane.
It is crazy. It is crazy because also if you lose 2, you're out. And yeah, you guys are already starting 1 match ahead.
There's got to be something I don't understand here, Tarik.
No, I actually agree with you. It is. I mean, it is wild that they're because all the teams are different too this year. But honestly, I guess they got to give back to the teams that made champs. It's a wild way to do it.
You
but
got it all back, bro. You got the fucking money. You got to go to champs. You got to be seen on stream for like 20 more fucking days. What do you mean you should be rewarded for that? The reward was going. The reward was the skin money. The reward was the exposure. And now you're telling me you start a fucking match ahead? That's insane. All right, Tarik, I think I got it out of my system, but I genuinely did not know that coming in today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think valid crash out. I'm not going to lie.
Bro, I genuinely had no idea, and my blood pressure just skyrocketed through the moon. I've been waiting to watch
You're already
these
starting
matches.
on the back foot.
Hey, at least I'm not crashing out on our team. Let's go.
Yeah, this is out of their hands, to be fair. Well, actually, to be fair, it is kind of their fault for not. Anyway, it's fine.
For sure their fault. They had to win 1 match out of 6 that they played to make champs. Couldn't do that. Holy fuck. Well, Tarik, you can kick me out of this call whenever you need to, bro. I promise.
That was awesome. I loved it. It's pretty split here. Damn. For predictions from the casters.
They're making a 1-for-1 swap with a player that's in the same exact role versus MIBR, which is starting.
There is still a lower bracket, yeah.
Integrating us spots. They're building up their system this year. So
Is that the ass pass effect, chat? Yeah, maybe.
For MIBR.
Yeah,
maybe.
That sounds good, but yeah, strats are fake click heads.
That was funny. That was funny.
Click heads. All right, well, we
That was
just
funny.
managed to introduce 2 teams to the stage. Let's go ahead and bring out 2 more. It's now time for 100 Thieves and MIBR to take the stage, and let's get this show started. Let's make some noise, baby.
Here we go, chat. Walk out.
Chegou o momento que todo mundo tava esperando. Make some noise, façam muito barulho.
Nah, he's spitting, bro. He's spitting.
He's got a good voice.
Yeah. Great facial hair, too. I like his glasses.
Made in Brazil, led by, well, one of the greatest players to ever grace the stage in Valorant's history with Aspas, coached by, a legendary individual in Counter-Strike as well as Valorant, a world champion. You have so many tools across the board for this MIBR team, Mimi. It really feels like the stage is set for this to be an MIBR year.
MIBR right now is feeling like Loud did in 2022, 2023. They have one of the best players in the world with some of the most highly anticipated players.
Hold on, chat.
from
One
Tier
sec.
2 in Brazil. The sky's the limit for this team, but the question is, what can they put together right now for kickoff?
They have the prospects, but this is the first real test on the big stage.
Yeah, and it's a really difficult one as well.
All right, we're good now.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Stand up for one of NA's finest.
100 Thieves. Now, I really genuinely do wonder right now if these guys have a chance on MIBR, because I don't know what to expect from them. I mean, 100
What do you think
Thieves.
about our jerseys, Tarik?
Fire, 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 fire.
Kind of clean, yeah?
Kind of clean, kind of clean. I really wonder if MIBR got a chance.
On these young men's shoulders here because this 100 Thieves organization, they're looking for a lot of success in 2025.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Golden Boy, but I only see 6 Thieves on the stage right now.
This is true. Nate
When
Shot's
will we
got
get
the
the rest
other
of them?
94 tucked away.
This is new? They're fist bumping the fans before?
He's got a big cloud somewhere.
Wait, did somebody just make a 100 Thieves joke for the 1,000th time in esports?
What, the merch org one?
No, he just said, I only see 6 people on the stage. Where's the other 94?
Tarek's already showing his potential in EMEA. Really excited to see what ideas.
Oh, Tarik, I'm in a weird mood.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be interesting.
In a moment here, so we'll see.
Oh, I just got it. Oh my god, that was bad.
Between 100 Thieves and MIBR pitchers.
It's 1,000 times,
That was
100
bad.
times actually. I found him, bro. It's the 100 times they've said it.
That was bad. That was bad.
Wild stuff there. Brazil picks up the win. They're looking to go 2-0 today.
That shit flew over my head for a second. I'm like, what is he talking about right now?
But as we had talked about extensively, this 100 Thieves roster comes in with a lot of familiarity.
Playing with that big ass watch is crazy work. Oh my god.
Absolutely. I just think
I
it's
could
so
never.
fun that day one of America's here. It's 2 matchups that's a Brazilian team versus, you know, an American.
Take a shot every time Busio gets out of his seat.
Especially after how disappointing
bro.
last year was for a bunch of our
We might need to
Brazilian
call an
teams.
ambulance now.
If MIBR is able to live up to the expectations and do it
I'm
here,
gonna be
that's
lit.
a great
Beautiful
statement
day for
to kick
Brazil.
off the year.
Absolutely would be, especially for Osbots getting to. Because remember, when he was playing with Leviathan, that was his first time as a competitor, speaking English with his team, integrating into kind of a multinational roster. Now he's back to basics on a roster named Made in Brazil, trying to make his mark yet again as we see the map veto here.
What are you guys saying right now?
With 100 Thieves going back to their classic.
Ooh, I like Lotus to start. I like
I'm not
that.
gonna lie, I'm mad. Both of our teams, like, allowed enough.
Not a fan of watching Bind right now, but it's alright.
No new maps.
We've gone, what, 15 months without Fracture? Give me Fracture.
Well, get ready to go for at least
Oh
another day.
no, he's doing that thing, chat.
It's so painful. It's alright.
It is, but it is going to be fascinating to see whether or not, I mean, could this end in a 2-up?
Oh no,
I mean,
it's
absolutely.
over.
It always could. It's so tough to judge teams this early on, especially 2 rosters.
Alright, this is exciting. Let's see what we're working with.
Off-season, more tape from MIBR playing in that invitational.
Sure.
But
Let us
still,
see.
There's been a good bit of time since then for MIBR.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation for MIBR because it is, you know, rookie players getting up on the big stage here in Americas for the first time.
Playing with the world's best player from their
What?
region.
Yo, Tarik.
It wouldn't surprise me if they were a little bit slower out
I
of
saw
the
you playing a
gate,
little bit
you
of
know?
Rivals,
So
brother.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't immediately jump
You gonna
to
play some
conclusions
more, or
off
what's
of
the
this
deal?
game out of
I'm trying to get
what
into it. I just
MIBR's,
haven't
you know,
like fully
expected
indulged
results is gonna
yet.
be.
It's fun, honestly. Don't get me wrong. It's really fun. I just haven't gotten like. I'm still low ass rank for starters, but it's a good game though.
You're locked on ranked at Val right now?
I was sick for like a week. I was moving. Yeah, I was playing Valo. I was playing Rivals a little bit. It's just been a little bit inconsistent, to be honest.
Gotcha. Hey, yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. Big life changes. Live your life, man. Enjoy
Yeah.
it.
But no, Rivals is dope. You're like up there, right? You're like Grandmaster or some shit.
I just hit GM2 before I got off, bro.
Damn, that's your peak or what?
I'm like 2 games away from top 500.
What?
And I shouldn't be there.
Time to send it over to your casters. And kind of
That's kind of lit, though.
grown-up Big Justice
Thank
and the
you, Dad.
Rizzler. Let's
Trying to make you proud.
Top 500 is yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get bounced out of there pretty quick, but at least I get my foot in the door, you know?
Yeah. Wait, we got a Tejo on MIBR? What's the crazy part right now?
I don't really know. Look, we've got a banger.
Are you playing in
ahead of
Twitch
us. We've
Rivals?
got MIBR and 100 Thieves joining us.
No,
on
I didn't
the
get
stage.
invited to
know
that
my
shit. I don't know
prediction
what's
said
going on.
that I was gonna
I think
go
it
with
was just
MIBR,
captain's
and
name, right? Or a bunch of who like, but also there's the teams are limited to have high ranks. Like you can only have one person of your rank probably. So it's probably like that might have been a part of it too.
That bread at any point.
And I gotta be honest, it's
Are
pretty good
you in
quality.
Marble Rivals?
I'm not going full sellout mode, even though I did.
I
vote
could have
for
been, but
Thieves
no,
to win,
nah.
But I mean,
Who invited you?
I was well, Shadow was asking me the other day to play for his team, but it was just bad timing.
And then I think
Damn.
we're good. We've done our
They should have got your ass, honestly. But I don't know if you would have been able.
They're
Your
like,
rank's
I'm
too
on
high.
the outside of a big window pane outside of a shop, and everybody's inside having fun, warm,
promises from Leviathan
joyous. Everybody's laughing, giggling, and I'm on the outside and it's pouring
You should watch
rain.
party it.
He needed NZR. So are we gonna see a new demon? I mean, these are
No,
Talk your
Jared.
shit,
that
bro.
we're gonna get a little glimpse of right here after this
It's okay,
first
man.
map even.
Well, we are
I'm in
also
my
getting glimpses
self-loathing
of a
stage right now. Let's scam.
I regret to inform that to you good people.
Of course.
At home and here in the venue, but I promise you.
They need to summon Lord and Diamond.
that
Nature has
we will
way too
get
high
through
of a
it
rank.
as quickly as
Yeah,
we can.
exactly.
I say that as an empty promise as well. I don't know if we're going to get through it quickly or not. In fact, I have nothing to do with how quickly it goes.
He's Squidward watching
we'll get
SpongeBob
to
and
it,
Patrick outside.
as soon
Type
as
shit.
we can. Dre, talk to me about the concept. I want to particularly
Here we
get
go.
your thoughts on Asuna on Neon. Neon
for all intents and purposes, got gutted.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, who's on Neon?
I actually didn't see, but I know there's a Tejo on the server.
Was running it quite a bit, but yeah, definitely nerfed to the ground in my book. Now it doesn't mean that it's not viable.
Is Asuna on Neon? Oh no, you're gonna have a heart attack.
Onto people with utility.
They just can't put this motherfucker on Jet, no?
Is a lot more utility.
Wait,
than the other
hold on. Back up. Do we have 100% confirmation that Peter is on Neon?
That's what the chat's saying.
You're gonna see a lot of retakes and etc. But the
I'm gonna go take a piss, choke myself in the mirror. I'll be right back.
That Killjoy turret and that stealth drone from Tejo.
Which is tough.
And Cryo's on Clove? Interesting. Interesting.
So we'll see. MIBR will be on the defensive side. We haven't had the privilege of talking about the Tejo, so I want to get your thoughts on him. It seems to me, I was talking to Kusart, the designer of the newest agent. His kit
pretty W glaze, bro.
Yeah. Like it's pretty simple.
What's Busio doing?
Go boom.
Right, rockets go boom. The scan scans, and then you get stunned, right? Yeah. And from that point, it seems pretty simple.
Busio's already doing that thing. It's time. Let's lock it in.
As people thought he was going to be off.
Keep an eye on Corteza. Bro has an insane headshot percentage. All right, bet. I don't know the entire MIBR roster, but we're gonna see right now. I mean, it seems like this match is like a toss-up. Like MIBR might cook. I don't know. I'm expecting 100 Thieves just based off the name, but the problem is like it's a very like one-sided biased take on the match because like
you don't have the utility necessary.
Yeah, like I just don't know these MIBR guys well enough.
With where you're going with this composition, so MIBR in the offseason.
This is making us pre-game literally.
Style. And keep in mind, this was like matches from a month ago, that Brazilian tournament. But still, I'm assuming they're going to do something very similar here. And I will say, though, Doug, MIBR in the past has been ahead of the curve.
Busio lost weight, and I swear some of his tattoos disappeared.
Roster, but fraud is
okay, I don't know about that, but that's funny.
Year, so I think they'll still be very solid on this map.
Yeah, I had the opportunity to talk to Fraud during the Spotlight tournament and to get his
Corteza is the one saucy scouter for Aspas. Interesting. Like he would have been the player on their team instead of Aspas in a different world. Interesting.
We can talk about Aspas a lot, as we should. He's, as I think GB mentioned it on the desk, one of the greatest to ever grace the game.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, but my eyes honestly go towards Naswar. His leadership, the fact that when he's been on bad teams, he still looks good.
When he subbed in last year? Yeah, he looked great.
He looked great amongst the rest of the pieces around him that, quite frankly, didn't look nearly as good. So, if we can talk about Aspas, yes, but I'm really excited
Thank you for the
resub.
I appreciate you guys.
It does look like we're finally going to be getting
here we go.
into the mix here. The opening match of MIBR and 100 Thieves.
It's been a long-waited offseason.
Here we go. Lotus too, kind of fun.
Another one, and we are back.
All right. Let's see it.
Should deliver the same
Let's do this shit, Tarik.
Let's get crazy.
About the Neon comp and how there will be a lot going on there. It's also going to be time for the Samsung match start. We're loading up fast with Samsung SSDs.
Cryo Clove.
We're already loading towards A.
God, there was a breach.
As soon as on Neon, huh? Interesting.
NCR.
Cam, oh shit, my bad.
A little bit to thwart some early aggression.
I'm falling asleep over here.
1-3-1. This is something that you're going to see a lot from MIBR, not only on this map, but other maps to follow as well.
What's happening? What's happening right now?
Across the board right now.
Well, it's quiet, but it's deceitfully quiet.
Look
I don't know.
How
much space they've taken across the middle of the map already. You've got Artzine and you've got Aspas taking space.
Yeah, but it's almost a trap.
They're just waiting, and there's a flank coming.
Holding the angle, he's holding the flank.
It's just one gun, but they're playing more behind.
What the fuck?
Swing, they don't realize there's
oh my god, he got 3.
Lights up the kill feed. 3 on the round already.
Yeah, forget Aspas. Artzine, he's the one that's
what is
getting
happening?
all the kills with the Sheriff.
This is like lagged out for outside A for a while.
He's getting close to that
I know they're waiting, but.
You tell me.
That we didn't talk about that we should have.
Last time I saw us play Lotus, we lost.
How much potential he had and how good he could be, and he
it's new year though, new year, new season, new us.
Just a year ago, and ultimately wasn't able to carry that throughout the entire year, but picking up. Hopefully for MIBR fans will continue.
Kyle's mouse bugged? Do you think so? I think he was just waiting. Do you think his mouse bugged? I don't know. I think he was just waiting.
Just waiting to commit to the plan.
And Doug, I love the discipline from
it's
MIBR.
Attack pause?
Right
nah, this round is getting played. This is not being remade. This round is getting played.
The retake's gonna come through. They have the breach stun still.
Warmbot out first. Now the stun.
Oh, good stun.
Through. Everything intended to delay. Big change of utility. Now the gunfire erupting off the swing. Xander's able to get one, not able to settle into anything else, leaving Austin all on his own. A 1v3 with the ghost in hand.
Off of the drops, he's going to get triple faced. Managing to isolate the gunfights, getting it down to a 1v2. Cortezio weak on the swing.
Oh, he actually had a chance. I think I was looking around this try. Damn.
The pistol for MIBR.
And
okay.
He picks up the defuse as well. He's only going to be, what, 2 orbs off of the ult, or maybe 3 orbs off of the ult now. You bring that ult into the first gun round, it's looking pretty good.
He had a chance. He had a chance. Everyone's whiffing. A little bit of whiff that round.
And of course, there will
Not
be
gonna lie.
100 and pistol rounds don't get along anyways, bro. We don't want to win that.
Beautiful work.
Yeah.
Ospas breaking the crosshair from EU
Early
in this
days.
moment.
This guy had some nice shots too.
So clean. Artsy coming warmed up and ready to play.
That's a great start for him. It's a great start for MIBR.
Shaking off the rust.
And yes,
Ooh, I wonder if something actually happened in the start of that round. But I guess it was too late. They called it too late. I don't know. That's weird.
Surely somebody like kicked a cable.
I guess it did happen.
Every single time, but yes.
I wonder if they were trying to call a tech pause and the admins were not responding, because I've heard that happen before.
Too early for this shit.
Yeah, it is. It happened before the game started and now too. It almost felt like they were trying to get the game like canceled, but they couldn't. But I'm just making shit up maybe. Like they were having an issue, but the admins didn't do it. I don't know.
On that defensive side, there's no need to slow down and no need to stop. I mean, keep in mind we are going in.
This guy Bucio looks like a different person, brother.
Yeah, he does.
Because you don't want to give away guns for free.
He really does.
But still, why not take space on other areas of the map once the pack is found out from 100 Thieves?
Yeah.
And if those players that are
like
can't win the 1v1s like you, or even convert just 1 kill, it's not going to be good signs for them.
Yeah, even hitting the gym for sure or something.
Against a comp that has very explosive utility for the retake.
We will see how it plays out. We're also going to see what some of the players have to say ahead of this matchup. Take a listen.
High pause.
Agora tá podendo representar a MIBR é algo bem especial, porque basicamente eu voltei para um time do Brasil, então estou muito feliz com isso e dar o meu melhor para representar a MIBR.
MIBR look pretty good. They have Aspas, who's the best player in the world.
Yeah, just straight up.
Better than everyone else's, so he just shoots better than you. But I beat him on Loud, I beat him on Lev, so I'm confident I can beat him.
Eu sou uma pessoa bem confiante, então.
Yo, when do you think Aspas decided that a turtleneck was gonna be his thing? Because I'm fucking with it, bro. High key.
Under the jersey, right?
Então,
haven't seen that look, like turtleneck under the collar jersey.
Yeah, that's just like how I know him now, bro. Aspas.
Back it up.
Nah, bro.
Back it up.
Bro, it's fucking insane. You can't put me in that position. I'm working right now. Can't have this much male bonding and not do something about it. You know what I mean?
I'm running a 1 minute ad while we wait for this tech
pause, dude. Season just started. We're right back home, brother.
Yes, sir, we are.
Nothing's changed, dude.
What is this music? Jesus, we gotta turn that shit off.
Oh no, this is that shit you could be listening to in the club, bro. Getting after it.
Nah.
It sounds like the soundtrack to your life, bro. Moving from the small town in New York to the big city in LA. We really made it, brother.
Nah, this song is not it. This song is not it.
This is the outro to your anime episode.
This is like at a rave or a concert, there's like some guy that's having a set and there's like 14 people that are like just going crazy for him, but that's the only ones there.
I fuck with that.
and we'll see how the rest of this plays out, Trey.
Yeah, I'm excited to get back into the mix of things, of course.
Is it a Spider-Man reference, actually?
They had to even restart the entire server, which is kind of rough.
It sounded like,
crowd
I don't know, some next-gen shit.
Wild for the 2 tech pauses, of course.
There's nothing that fires me up for cheering like a tech pause.
Yeah, perfect moment.
That's what gets me going.
Oh, yeah. Hands over the... Oh, my God. Look at these guys.
This guy's like trying to one-up him, no?
A player broke his hand or something like that.
I think he already did.
Like with the deeper lounge?
That man's planking on stage, bro. He's full horizontal. That's a 90-degree angle, brother.
Back in the chair, full Osboss mode. Not just him, but now he's got Osboss and friends doing it.
Well, I mean, it's not a 90-degree angle, just to be clear. That's like 130 degrees or something. I don't know.
Full Zen mode.
Yeah.
I dropped out of college, community college, so.
From one of the players, he's confused.
He's 180, yeah.
On. But this is the strong presence in and out of game. We got Boostio.
They restarted the
This guy
server?
has been hot on Twitter lately.
Yeah, people are saying it's a remake? Nah, they're capping, right?
Pray to God.
Boostio.
That's not Boostio. That's not the Boostio I know. All right, real quick update for you guys. It turns out during that pistol that went so favorably in the way of MIBR, there were 2 players who had connection issues. So we're actually going to replay that first round.
Wow, okay. So something was wrong.
From the very
beginning.
Something
goes our way, dude.
Players get their PC situated and figured out and whatever. We'll load back in. It's going to be a clean slate. We're starting over.
I feel like they were complaining and the admins were just not responding.
It's tricky.
They got left on red, you mean?
Yeah, I literally don't know all their asses.
Would you not expect to push down mid at this point?
You know what? This kind of makes sense because in the beginning of the game, we kind of saw Boostio just staring at EU or somebody in the main, and I was wondering what was going on. I think he was staring at Cryo. So that must have been the issue. I'm like, why is he just staring at him like that? You know, so, I mean, we're all about competitive integrity here. And
slow start here, chat, but we're almost there. We're almost there.
Down mid, but yep.
Damage was done before? Nah, I think they had complained before damage was done.
The 100 Thieves were already complaining about it.
Because it was like in the start of the round before anything happened.
Just got pushed. You know, what are you gonna do at that moment?
Yeah, I mean, whatever the situation was, I don't have full clarity and visibility into it, but fortunately,
I don't think damage was done. Yeah,
so
I think this is a fair reset here.
Again, you're seeing the players on screen.
Let's go, Lydia.
Boostio.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Fair reset.
Ready to go.
And there's no way you're gonna see.
But hopefully they can get it done today.
If they did that again, that would be absolutely ridiculous.
That would be quite silly.
That would be alpha, honestly, more than anything. But these are pro teams. You got to have more in the playbook than just one pistol round. Yeah, you practice.
EU kind of reminds me of Scotty Scheffler, bro. He looks like he's 45 but 20 at the same time.
I'm about to pull him up right now.
Because you also know they know now.
Like, this guy, Scotty Scheffler, is like one of the best golfers in the world. He looks like he's 39, but the guy's now in his like mid to late 20s, but
as well in the attacking side.
Kind of reminds me of that, you know. He
kind of looks like Courage with a beard. Well, Courage has a beard, no?
You think Scotty Scheffler looks like Courage?
Nah, that might have been a stretch. I take that back.
One more time.
But no, I think he looks old though. I guess with his full shaven face, he might look a little younger.
We can only hope.
But with his beard, he's
like
looking
in the
40.
middle of last season, Scotty Scheffler started wearing a beard while he was winning fucking everything, Tarik.
Camera operators for giving us
everything, bro. And then he shaved it once, and I think he lost the next tournament, and the next tournament he showed up with the beard again, bro. It was elite.
Beard buff is real.
At the very beginning, you didn't miss anything because we're starting over. But 100 Thieves is running the neon. You've got the rays on the side of it.
Then he got arrested.
And then, again, Tejo. I guess it's not really a debut anymore.
No, not at all. But
nah, if I shave my beard, I look 15 too, I think.
This year so far has been quite immaculate, even though
those
skills aren't into this game. He looks very warmed up and ready to go, and I'm assuming we're gonna see the sheriff buy.
He got arrested pulling into a tournament. What does that mean, pulling into it?
It's actually looking like a very similar setup. No way they're gonna run it back.
Like, as he was driving to the events?
You would think, but we've seen stranger things.
Just going there? What did he get arrested for? Like DUI?
On the side of
Speeding? How does he get arrested?
All posted up towards A.
Both teams are running the same pistol.
Wait, he got arrested as he was driving to an event? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a long story. He's a man of God, though. He did no wrong.
So there's the default utility. You have the breach stun with the fade.
All right, here we go.
Let's
get it.
Come on, Tarik.
Way more
Part 2.
paced from 100 Thieves.
Same strat, by the way. They don't give a fuck. They went A again.
Faster, you're absolutely right. Careful there. Knobs were the only one close by, playing up in heaven. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves have taken
Turn on
the
names for
entirety of
Discord.
the
I don't know if I
site
can do that
into
right
the
now,
plan.
but I'll have it ready for the future. I know that you guys can't see if I'm talking to him,
Stun
but
and Omen flash
it should
into
be
heaven
okay.
here, but no utility used or bodies found from the side of MIBR. And here comes the retake.
Asuna waiting on the wings. You see again more of that utility coming through. Asuna getting two.
Now we're fucking talking, bro.
Almost
We're talking.
replicating our
Good
team's performance in the
sees.
previous,
Good one way
in the
again.
previous round. A big advantage here for the attacking side.
Dare I say, these boys are cooked.
Cortezia, this young gun, he looks so good in the offseason. He's very solid. I know we talked a lot about the other players on the team, but when he's in the server, his mechanical skill is so good.
Chill, chill, chill. Round's over.
Yes, mechanical skill is no good there. Nosler with too many targets to choose from.
Okay. Okay. So it was a fluke. Okay.
It was absolutely
Do not pull up your Twitter.
This guy's computer was blowing up. The whole thing was a charade, brother.
Brazilian community will not let this go. Open Twitter, I dare you.
The Brazilian community?
Oh, yeah. Y'all are
no,
fucked.
those are my boys, dude.
No, they do not fuck with you guys.
No. We got a lot of love for each other.
You guys.
Viva Brazil, brother.
Viva Brazil, brother, is crazy.
Oh, those are my dogs. What are you talking about? We're tight. I'm closer with the Brazilians and you teamed with them.
Nah, I played with them, bro. They fuck with me heavy. I mean, I could like talk to them for you, but it's gonna be a stretch there as well.
Only one man in Brazil gets to wear the turtleneck, brother. That's when you fucked up.
I will never wear a turtleneck again. That's fast. You got it, bro.
These can sometimes be dangerous moments. You invest into this heavier artillery. You don't want to give it over.
Tarik, you got to give me the spark notes. What happens? I'll be right back.
You have a lot of players on light armor, so that Sheriff can one-shot you from across the map. But I like this setup already.
They got three sheriffs already on the eco. Kind of a big investment, not gonna lie. Outlaw goes crazy next round.
It is the stun. So if Osboss decides to peek out even an inch, a little too far, he will be punished for it.
Chat, do you guys think realistically it's reasonable for the teams that qualified for champs to have the advantage they do coming into kickoff this year? Or is it like too much?
Oh, get out the missiles as well.
Like, wait, no, you don't think it's good?
Approach from 100 D's, very methodical.
And this is pretty late into the round, so if that was, and normally we'd be talking about the next cycle.
Most people are saying no, it should reset every season.
And depending on how the rest of the round
My
goes,
Discord
that might not be a
messages.
factor.
Yeah, but they are running into the stack here, Doug. MIBR have a read
I got you, Abe. I'm not. I haven't done them yet, but I got you. Don't worry.
That stinger still hurts.
And the stun to follow up as well.
Oh my God.
Comfort.
I need to find my Discord. I just missed everything. I missed everything that round.
Spike planted.
And it seems like it's going to be a pretty decisive round. Just 2 remaining for the defense.
Yeah, and even last year, the name of the game for 100 Thieves was comfort. Just playing their own strats.
I missed everything. It's
not
okay.
really thinking about what the other team is doing too much. Just playing our own game. That's what led
This
to that
kickoff tourney, not stage 1 though. Yeah, but this kickoff tourney is very important because it's for Bangkok. Top 2 qualify. And if you lose 2 matches, you're out.
Again, a new addition to the squad. 100 Thieves will venture forth and see if they can do the same thing.
Am I going to Bangkok this year?
Success on the side of MIBR.
I think so.
You got light armor
I think so.
across the board.
Yeah, probably.
And an ult for Asuna.
I probably will go. I don't know. I never expected to go to Bangkok. I'll go ahead and say that. That was not on my bucket list. Like, it's probably dope though. Don't get me wrong. But it's gonna be crazy.
It's a lot more thought, much more intentional.
He does still have a Phantom to use.
Brother, it's Bangkok. What am I saying?
Use that little stealth bot.
Is eco here or is bonus round for 100 Thieves?
Right now, from the side of MIBR, they've seen the same thing as last round. A Cloven A main. That's it. See mount control as well.
Looking good for 100 Thieves. Good map control or what?
They're starting to rotate back that way.
Yeah, the thing is, the defense is so spread thin right now. There is proactivity looking to be made towards A main, but the forefront of the fight
Looking
is
good
gonna
right now.
be
Let's
at
see. Hold
C.
on.
And they're gonna have to leave this.
We didn't shit the bed, Tarik?
No.
Utility here to deal
Not
with.
yet.
Well, you're starting to see some of the rotations.
You know
come
it's
through.
coming, bro. You know it's coming.
Utility being one of them. The stun from Nosler.
That's
A
crazy.
little bit more help. Asuna is
Here we go.
possible.
Oh, what the fuck? Nah, we got
That was
gold on our
wild.
fingers.
Damn, that's some wild scaling, bro. He jumped off the
everything they
site and
want and
entry
then
with his
some.
teammates.
It was perfect. It was beautiful.
Oh my god.
You just sound like ChatGPT describing what happened in that map. Or in that round. Good job, bro.
That was like, okay, what the fuck? That was some WWE shit.
With that neon ultimate.
Yeah, that's the type of shit we do around here, bro. We don't win often, but when we do, it's flashy.
Smothering MIBR.
We talked about how they were pretty
The strat is literally avoid ass pass, and honestly, it's been working.
He's avoiding us.
I don't know if he's avoiding you guys, bro.
Yeah, they tried.
Be sitting a little corner there.
For now. For now.
I see what they're trying to do.
Don't doubt the goat.
Vengeance ain't gonna do shit.
Stun the C line. Right. But if
That turtleneck though,
Turtleneck might be like doing too much. Like it might be making him too warm in there or not.
Could be.
Quick maths.
Imagine he comes back next
Equilibrium's
map
off
and he
and
takes it
shit.
off.
That'd be insane, bro. He just goes final
the
form.
difference in approach too. You think about
Gets a kill
the
record
first pistol,
VCT.
which was a little bit more cautious, and maybe it was because of whatever connectivity issues were happening. But I think since then,
Big bonus, big bonus.
Pace on the pistol towards A, pace towards C. Once they decide they know where they want to go, they're sending it, which is really what this comp was built to do.
Yeah.
I just really hope you guys don't win this match because that pistol remake, ooh, there's gonna be an asterisk there from Brazil.
Yo, does your stream keep getting framey?
The stream is lagging, yes.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure it wasn't me.
Yeah.
He's feeling it, man. I mean, he can play Neon for me any day. If he's
Where's the
gonna
rat
be
dog
vibing.
at? Now he's
He
chilling.
seems like he's having a good time.
It's a little laggy, yeah.
good
The
reason.
production is aware though, apparently.
This time it's gonna be Aspas.
Aspas Hero Vandal.
C-mound area, first time this entire map that he's done this.
I think he should throw another S in there, bro. I love saying ass pass.
Ass pass?
Line not used towards
Yeah.
mid main either.
Kind of sounds like
I can rock with
So
it.
much utility from the
like a
side
fast
of
pass to the
Thieves
amusement park or something. Ass
thought
pass.
he could take this space, but
Okay.
what I say is Aspas
Our
gonna win
turn.
the head-to-head
Okay.
against
Just
Yeah,
walked
throw them things
out.
up. Come on.
No, a cheeky little attempt at catching him off guard.
He's
Wait,
gotta
can't-
try for something, right? He's the only rifle on the board.
Yeah. You want to set up your stars in situations like that.
They're playing these
They
ecos
just weren't able to
very
get any
carefully,
success. So now
honestly.
you've got the 4 sheriffs that remain.
It's been good. Good start, 100
To
Thieves.
try to keep back this unrelenting pace from 100 Thieves that we've seen.
God,
Asuna
bro.
with a jump shot as well.
Oh,
Getting
Wait,
plugged
hold
out
on,
of the sky.
boys.
Still just sheriffs.
a little scary, but it's all good.
30 seconds left.
Find success with. Really just kinda fall apart
Cortezia.
as well.
Cortezia.
Yeah,
I
100
don't know if I'm
Thieves
saying his name
so
correctly.
strong at the
Someone in
attacking
chat
side.
was saying this guy
They've been
was
so decisive.
rumored
The
to have been
pacing
scouted by
has
Saucy
been
and could have
perfect.
potentially
I mean,
been
way
the
that they're
guy on
changing
Loud
it.
instead of
Aggressiveness in the
Aspas.
beginning, then they freeze.
But I guess they
If they get a
eventually picked
then they
Aspas
freeze
instead of
again.
him.
Then they
So like
explode
this
on the
guy's
site
like
with the rechargeables back
a
up.
big talent in Brazil.
Asuna is now getting his jump kills again.
Cortezia. Okay, got you. Cortezia.
These are scary things to deal with if you're MIBR.
70% HSP on this guy. Is he playing a different
Yo,
role
I
than he
don't know.
normally
This
does?
stream quality is cooked.
Yeah, the NA production has not been. You mean it's just like skipping frames and shit, right? A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not been great. I
They
think
got their
they're-
OBS settings fucked up.
Probably. Honestly, it probably is some shit like that.
Towards A main like it has been before for MIBR. Maybe they need to try to feint a little bit better.
No, he's a sentinel. He had
Or
a
Aspas to get a
70%
little
HSP. We
bit
had
more
50
aggressive.
kills. Damn.
That's
That's
telling me
good.
to switch to YouTube, but I doubt that's
Nah,
the
I've tried.
fix. Oh,
Nah.
okay. There you go.
That's
Chat.
shit.
Try to act all smart and shit.
This is not a
I
real
already
fight.
tried that.
This is a timeout. As MIBR calls an early one right before starting the 5th round of the half. Again, they haven't seen very much as far as gun rounds go, but the little that they have seen has
Kinda getting owned right
left
now.
more questions and answers.
Oh, hey, man, it's pretty stress-free start.
Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been chill.
You have to stop the bleeding now.
It's been very great.
If not now, then it's gonna be too late for you because especially with this comp that you're running for MIBR on the attacking side is where it's gonna be the strongest, right? You're gonna have very strong executes. You're gonna guarantee some sights, but you need to win.
Why am I
rounds
saying
on
like that?
defense
I
to
don't
give
know.
yourself a chance.
I don't know. I'm trying to get comfortable, but it's been a little difficult.
Just be within striking reach as you get to halftime, and maybe there's a conversation to be had on the other side of it.
Anything. You gotta scrape by with anything.
They're also, you know, we were talking about some of the old situations.
Right,
on the
Ian,
side
today
of
I
the
ate
Thieves as
before
we
stream,
see
but
those
actually
players,
I have
but
leftovers in the
if memory
fridge.
serves me right for MIBR, they're pretty close to having a couple.
I think I'm gonna start taking a mass
considerable
gainer,
ones of their
chat.
own. Yeah, you see it there. Noswell
I need to
one
like,
away,
I want to gain
Aspas
weight
two
quick.
away.
Thoughts?
You know, maybe they build a plan around that.
Yeah, Shinam also one off of that Omen ultimate for quick rotate. But here we go. Yeah, here's the change. It's gonna be an A.
I mean, obviously I want to eat. I just need to eat a lot more food, but.
You've got the fault line set
Here we
up.
go. We're live.
Immediately used. It's fire against fire.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god.
I don't know. We're just shooting shit. It's lit.
I didn't see the util, but they just got owned.
Just bullying MIBR.
I didn't see the util,
Asuna,
but they got wrecked.
Every single bit of utility. That's why he's running the Neon Dug. Forget that it's nerfed. He can still sprint around like a madman and dodge util left and right.
Careful there.
MIBR, they need a miracle into this round. Honestly. It's a 5v3. Cortesia, he's so far away right now. And Cryo's gonna pick off Artsine.
And that's one kill found on EU. That's another.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Breach ult invested into
Is he kidding me? Is he kidding me with this breach ult? That guy's smoking crack.
They're fully committing
Fuck yeah.
Wait,
They're
what?
investing as heavily as they can, and it might just work out.
You might be the crack user, brother.
Nah, I still stand by it. I know it was close. Wait.
He's gonna get the kill. Is he gonna be able to get the defuse?
Oh my god. Okay, I know it was close,
Peter.
but like.
Nice out of Peter.
Oh, an ill-advised
But am I wrong to say that was insane investment?
Asuna closes out the round.
That was a good ult, really?
Great as well.
That was a good ult?
All that utility that I was talking about, and yeah, it was a
You know,
You've been off the game, though, bro. You don't really know ball like that no more.
You think that was a good ult?
Just him, but it wasn't
enough.
After the fact. After the fact.
It was too good.
Nah, 2v3 ults kind of
It was like mainly with the time. That's why I was saying it too. I feel like time was so shot, but yeah, damn, almost.
Again, you
I would say probably the only thing that I'm not sure if he got the ult last round, but he's probably tweaking. He's the only one that's got more than 2 kills on his team. He's like, I gotta fucking make something happen here.
MIBR very effortlessly winning the A main fight, and that's because Underthief didn't really want.
I mean, low-key, that was like best case for 100 Thieves. I mean, not best case, but that wasn't bad because like they got the guns and the ults. Big ult to get too.
I feel like he's reading MIBR like a book right now. Top of the door to clear out all of front.
You seen this new character?
Yeah, I played it yesterday.
Kind of wild, right?
Yeah. Played Optic in a show match, bro. I slammed Formal's cheeks.
Wait, that ass, were you popping off or not?
Nah, I got carried by Lydia.
Really? That's awesome.
On the top site, Doug, it's madness.
I mean, he goes through all of that unpunished.
Vinny, yeah, Vinny's good for it.
Did he even take any damage? Okay, he barely took damage.
Bit, yeah. I mean, the alarm bot is still there. They're gonna rotate back.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh fuck, we're lagging out.
We're lagging
out.
out.
Paranoia, already down to 52 HP, stunned.
30 seconds.
And dunked on.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening there?
Caught timing. What just happened?
Really isn't gonna be enough.
Wow, they actually, this round slips? What?
Yeah, it was a fucking breakdown on our part, to be honest with you. Boostio getting caught out there. Not Boostio,
on the
Xander.
mid guy, the B guy?
The world right now.
Yeah. Bad timing for him, to be honest.
So much utility just being blown at him right now.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to play the game.
Gotta save here.
There's still a fault line up. There's still a flash up. Top of the door.
Wow.
Death cometh for us all.
Like on the way from rotating C to A, everyone died. Literally.
Yeah, winning eco rounds like this could be what MIBR needs
That's
to
crazy.
swing this back into their favor a little bit. Gives you a little bit of momentum. If you can do it with sheriffs,
Thrifty.
surely you can do it with rifles.
Wow.
He's going in.
That man's got some pipes, too. We gotta get that guy in the idol.
Yeah.
But again, nice shots from the sheriff across the board. But
That was strange. It looked like Xander was using util.
I can't be watching this Valorant shit, bro. This makes me want to play the game. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Valorant, would you say Valorant's more stressful than Rivals? Gotta be, right?
Osboss as well.
Yeah.
A we go.
Gotta
sure
be.
It's more stressful.
All here with the exception of one. Rockets traded, kills found on either side, and now the ult used.
But EU has been so good at getting the trades
Oh, they know he's
here.
there?
Osboss, a lot of free fire going on.
Oh,
They
he's
know
killing. That was
here.
a bad
Cryo
satchel,
takes
low
him out.
key. Got him no space.
Osboss again, silence.
Ooh, this guy's low. Whoa, where's he
I
going?
love that aggression. I love that.
All the way out of this round.
They're laughing.
Holy
They're
ball.
laughing.
100 Thieves are like sharks. After they get a couple kills, they just smell blood in the water. They just go straight full W mode at them.
That's a really good way to put the way they've been playing.
They don't care. Right. They do not care. The confidence that this
I think I
team
should order
has
through
right
chat.
now,
Might be that time.
Kind of been a thorn. into them in the past, but with Boostio coming into this team, even last year, we got to see, you know, a lot more gravitas out of these players, these star players that we all know.
Might be that time. I do have food in the fridge, but I need I still need more food. I'll eat that later too.
Star of
I
the
will
show
still eat
again.
that.
It's been Asuna and following him up, EU, on those A fights. Asuna still dodging all the utility, sneaking right past it. The answer this
It's
time
some
around,
smooth
yeah,
sailing right now, bro. It's comfy out here. The waters are
It
calm.
is. It is.
the trades are
It's
not
been
going
lax,
in
I'm
their
not gonna
favor.
lie.
With EU behind Asuna, he's able to get
Don't let off
another.
the gas pedal though.
Ah, no. All gas, no brakes, Tarik. You know how we
No
live.
aggressive fights have really gone the way of MIBR.
Nope. In fact, if memory serves me right, the only A main fight
What
that
do I
they
get
won
from
was the
here?
one
I
that
forgot.
Thieves chose not to take.
Did this?
It's been tough
Sounds
sledding
good.
for him, man.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to get any easier. Take a look at the ult situation for the attacking side. The rich get richer.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap this up right now.
Dude, this lag is unbearable, dog. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's been all day today on the NA. Wow. How about that? How about that?
How about
This
that?
is just
Hit
a
me outside.
bloodbath right now.
Has it been like this all day, deadass?
For NA, yeah. Apparently they're aware of it,
I'm not
but
saying it's over, but it's really feeling like it is.
stop ordering food and start cooking for yourself, little bro. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you should order every day, every meal, learn to cook and eat healthy. I eat healthy. I order healthy. I'm a very healthy person.
I mean, when you have all that set utility to back you up, though, it's okay. We haven't seen any funky, you know, stun kills so far from the side of MIBR. The RNG just not going in their
Peter's
favor.
looking pretty nice on Neon, bro.
He is looking amazing.
And the problem is, you know,
Neon, that one really good game on Neon on Haven. And then the last time I saw Neon, it obviously didn't go as well. But this seems pretty refined, brother.
I like, I low-key like Clove on Cryo as well, because Clove is like, it's like Reyna with smokes, right?
All it takes
So
the rounds these days for 100
it's not a bad fit.
Bro, did I ever tell you the story how I was,
they're trying
this
to
is,
change things
swear to
up. They're
God,
doing
Terry, this is
different
a true
type of
story.
setups, different type of looks.
I tuned into your stream probably about like
But it's just so hard to go aggressive
five,
against this
4, 5, 6
composition
months ago, somewhere in
for
that
Osboss.
period of time. And you were queued with like 2 other folks. You guys might have been solo queued. Irrelevant. Either way, you and everybody on your team were chirping the Clove because he was like 3-13 or he was 0-13. He hadn't gotten a kill yet. Right? About a round later, he gets 2 kills, and you all find out that it was cryo cells the entire time. Bro, I was geeking, dude. I went over to cryo stream to see what the fuck was going on. I'm like, dude, what is this shit?
That's crazy. I don't remember that, but that's hilarious. And now we see him in the match. That's wild. That's wild.
It's almost the exact same outcome, but this time
I was tweaking, brother.
Maybe
like cryo, fight back, brother.
That's funny.
But even so, with all that utility invested, it's still
yeah,
a 2 for 2.
funny.
That favors the attacking side.
It looks good, though.
It's a 3v2 on the actual site here. Contact being made.
Oh.
That's a very nice shot.
Very nice breach ultimate as well from Boostio. Cortesia, he's been kind of quiet.
2v2?
But he's kind of been playing retake simulator.
Damn.
Little tap of the spike from Boosty.
Where's he planning?
This is not a done deal here. EU's weak. They've got to
Stun?
spike down. What utility do they have? Nazar has a little bit, but he's
Proactive on the post plan. I like that.
Can they find a space to get out onto the site? A difficult
Oh,
task
wow.
in a situation like this. But it has
Oh,
to be
what?
converted.
Damn.
Cortesia will deliver for MIBR.
I thought Boostio was working them too for a second.
Cortesia.
Nice shots by him.
I think it was lagging, bro. I think we needed a tech pause.
Definitely lagged.
Very solid. Maybe just needs a little bit more time to warm up here.
I blinked what happened. Cortesia just headshot both of them.
He just lost us that round, dude, and I'll never forgive him.
Apparently this Cortesia guy has like a 70% HSP, like some wild shit.
What's HSP?
Like headshot percentage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's,
I'll bet.
It's through the roof.
Get the replay on that. Some nice flicks being made here. Yeah, he whipped at first, but he settles onto Boostio there.
And that's 2 more for him right there.
What nice flicks from the
I wonder what his KEN is.
Very well done.
Nice try, bro. No, he just made some shit up. This motherfucker just made some shit up.
Armageddon available. Lockdown available.
Damn, you're sharp. I thought that was a sure thing.
More C-mound action here.
All right, you know your acronyms.
Has a read onto this,
I know my scoreboards.
It's probably a fighting squad towards C because of all this space gathered towards A. So Cryo this time around playing a little bit more aggressive towards that A side of the map.
It's fucking little spider.
It feels like Boostio is a step ahead.
Yeah.
Then they got hella money though. They're chilling for the rest of the half maybe.
MIBR might have an understanding of what they're going to try to do.
Oh, contact. Bam, caught his ass.
From Cryo.
Good jump spot. Oh, from the back.
Nah, they're
Chill,
turning.
Cryo, chill. We weren't saying shit about your clothes.
Yeah, already.
Oh, he's over the ace.
More too. Is he gonna pop it?
He popped it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's down.
Got the
Gonna
guns
pop
for
perk,
it.
get active, dude.
Waiting on the other side.
Damn.
Tries to clean him up. Gets the assist. The kill
Nice
goes
round,
to
nice
Ross and
shots.
end the round for 100 Thieves.
But again, just
MIBR map pick, by the way. I don't want to jump the gun here, of course.
100
Just
Thieves, they get the
pointing out the
contact kill from
stats.
Cryo, and then
That's
it's
that
full
Cryo
steam
30
forward
right
once
there,
more.
dude. We ain't popping perks.
All 5 members already there.
I hate myself.
And you're right. 1 step ahead, 2 steps ahead. They're just running it down at this point. Oh, Osboss even threw the satchel out of there, trying to get a little boop on the person while he dropped, but it's not enough.
Honestly, it might just be the new jerseys, bro.
And
We've
it
got
really
a
has
buff.
been a team
Jersey
effort
buff?
across the board from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Asuna, he's been the forefront. He's gotten a lot of the first kills. But everyone on 100 Thieves right now
I think
is
both
playing
rounds
so
have been like
disciplined
thrifties too.
at the
Second
right
one might
moments
not
and
have
then
been, but the first one
aggressive
for
at the
sure.
right moments as well.
We're not talking about the rounds right now, dude. Currently, I'm gooning to this jersey, bro. I can't stop looking at it. I'm about to go put mine on.
You got a gooning kit or nah?
It's not.
Nah, what's that?
You don't know about the gooning kits?
Nah, bro. I'm normally death grip, dude. I don't need no tools, bro.
I'm not sure either, but
no
for the first
lubrication.
time,
I just
MIBR
goon.
aren't really taking
Raw.
a first fight. They're
Okay,
gonna opt to
okay.
play retake
What's a
on
gooning
C.
kit?
I actually don't know. People were trying to get me to buy it for their Amazon wish list.
Yeah. And maybe.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh no, it's paused
wait,
again?
Oh wait. Oh no.
Oh, we're checking.
The
Dope.
problem is that it seems like the admins don't have the
There's,
tech
where'd
to
you go?
remake in the middle of the round.
There's another tech pause.
If you guys can't tell, no one's moving.
I don't know. Maybe
on either
Crowd's just
side
looking
right
for his
now.
teammates.
Maybe that explains why MIBR wasn't interested in
Looking
doing
around and shit.
A damn thing.
Yeah.
This is what you get for talking about a gooning kit.
We should continue this.
The crazy thing is, I'm like analyzing it. I'm like, oh yeah,
it's different.
They're gonna play retake. They're gonna use their utility and retake the site.
I think it's the first shot we got of the crowd today, chat. Am I wrong? I could have missed it, but like,
Somebody
I
hit
haven't
the
seen
goon
it.
stage,
Yeah, look at
dude.
their ults. Their ults are great for retakes.
It's fucking insane.
Unlucky.
No, I'm wrong? Okay, my bad.
That's really funny.
I haven't been paying attention enough.
But yeah, I mean, listen.
I heard 10 seconds remaining. They
It's
still
been a
haven't
one-sided
canceled
affair
it.
so far from 100 Thieves. I guess it's to be expected. Attack Lotus. But I did expect that, you know, MIBR would have a little bit more oomph to their fights.
I've had
Especially with
1.2k
Tarik.
subs
Feel like
today.
I'm on the
That's
set of
wild.
John Wick right now, bro.
The value in it, yeah. Maybe on the
Shit.
attacking side we'll see something more, but I have a strong feeling that 100 Thieves not running an actual Sentinel.
That's
will do them a
wild.
lot
Thank you
more
guys for the
justice
subs.
than running
I haven't
the
even noticed it like that.
I mean, you don't have
The
to
watch
have
parties are
first
crazy, I
anchoring
guess.
Inside of the site, inside of their utility, right?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, this tech pause feels like we've been watching a train wreck for the last 11
Train wrecks
rounds,
mentioned?
and now it's in slow motion. And we gotta slow this down a little bit more.
Good
Thank
time
you,
for
guys.
MIBR to get their head into the game, though.
What's up, Crafty?
They have to use this to their advantage.
Yeah, go on.
They have to.
Hey,
yeah.
Tarik, now you live in LA, bro. Go to my favorite
You
restaurant out
absolutely
there.
have to. You gotta
What's
do
that?
anything you can.
South Beverly Grill, dude. It's a Hillstone property.
South Beverly Grill.
Only
What kind
round
of food is
they
it?
ate, The first one
Oh,
was
there. And they got
second.
everything.
Was
It's
it
like,
2v2?
well,
I'm pretty
all
sure
right,
it was
it's gonna
basically
sound
like half pie as
insane,
well.
but they have like the best barbecue ribs you'll ever eat, but then they also have like incredible sushi. And I don't eat sushi, but I know for a fact that people love that shit at South Beverly Grill. You gotta trust me.
They have
It's a great
sushi
vibe.
as well? That's kind of wild. That's kind of okay.
No, I know that sounds crazy. It's not a barbecue spot. You gotta look it up, but it's a great place for a date night. My wife and I, we always went there for our date nights. The Caesar salad to die for.
Okay.
You get the damn the crush. It's like a grape cocktail, like fiscal grapes, not like grape soda type shit. Oh, bro, you'll be living life.
Can I name drop you? Are they gonna recognize you or not?
Fuck no, bro.
Okay, just a regular, just a regular.
I'm irrelevant out there, brother.
Hey, usually he steps up and he's talking a lot of smack. A lot.
You're just gonna have to trust me, man. Go on
I
a date.
believe you. I believe you.
You got a girl yet or what? What's going on?
Oh God, here he goes.
A little bit more Valorant here.
Oh, I'm serious.
I don't know. Time is ticking though. You're not wrong.
Hey, come on, man. We gotta put some motion in this ocean, bro. We gotta get on our caboose.
Yeah. No, I didn't need to get a girl. You're not wrong.
And just go
Time
for more
is
trap
ticking.
setups. Try to catch
Be careful with them LA girls, man, alright?
Right?
Don't
You
try
would
to
say
take the
so?
fight in the actual choke.
Yeah, be careful out there.
Try to catch 100 Thieves out when they're creeping up A. And it's so hard to know if they're there or not, but sometimes you just gotta take a guess. You gotta have a trap there. You gotta just go for it blindly after, you know,
I don't got a
20,
girl,
30
nah.
seconds, because 100 Thieves so far have been defaulting very slowly.
If they ask you to pick them up from the airport, Tarik, you say take your ass to an Uber. All right?
That's where you draw the line?
Could be helpful. We are
I'm telling you, LAX,
into the
there's
game.
no rules of engagement with
We
picking
rolled
up
back that
significant
previous round.
others
That one never happened.
at the airport, bro. That's no-fly zone. You don't go there. They can take an
And now
Uber
we're
out.
back into it. 6 rounds up for 100 Thieves.
Every other airport in the
Austin has
United
that
States,
we saw
domestically, you
explosively
pick them
use
up from the
it a couple
airport.
of times now.
LAX, if they expect you to pick them up, red flag.
I feel like LAX is moving though.
MIBR. It seems like it's more of the same main.
Like I feel like traffic is flowing. That's what you were talking about, right?
To a strat now.
Maybe I'm
100
wrong.
Thieves last round went towards C-Mount. Now they're
I
going to
don't
do
know.
the
It might be a
fight as well,
ghost town out there. I don't know what's going on.
Historically, 100 Thieves have won this. Can they punish Asuna this time?
Lock in.
All right, here we go. How is he behind them?
It's the same thing.
Same story.
Are we watching the kills?
They're slamming their heads into this wall.
Damn, son.
And nothing's changing.
And they are toying with him, by the way.
Couldn't settle on the Boostio there. Now, Cortesia again, Doug. He's playing retake
Do I have my license to
simulator.
drive? I do have
feel
my
so
license,
bad
but
for
I don't have a
That's
whip,
life with
so
the Sentinel, though, bro.
that won't happen
Feel
regardless.
So bad for him. Yeah. Hopefully on the attacking side, he'll be able to lurk.
9-2. This match's over, no?
Maybe get a little bit of a warm up in. I mean, he's
The lag is
really
killing
seen
me.
no one.
I don't notice it as much as you guys, but maybe I'm just not.
3v1
Yeah, I don't know.
Sheriff to his
But I
name.
see it here and there.
Surely Cryocells hits a one tap here as well.
Oof.
Yeah, he does. He still did. You were surprisingly still.
No, I don't.
You just know Cryo's going for those type of kills as well.
Yeah.
Like he loves the one tap.
No car, no car. How do I get to the gym?
Again, effortless. I
My
mean,
feet, my legs,
They get out of A main easy.
cardio.
Asuna not getting fought at all. The utility has not changed from the side of MIBR on that fight. It's just like they're unaware of
It's close by.
what his rollout is and how he's just
It's close
sneaking into
by.
that door area, door/orb area.
All right, last round of the half, a chance for MIBR because it's been straight up a sweep.
They're gonna do the same thing again.
In all honesty,
gonna
it's been a
fight
sweep.
And then you get off in the face.
These guys are getting worked. Give us a game.
Cortesia gets contact. It's
Nah, that's
an
all right. Fuck
operator
it.
to the
Fuck it.
dome,
First match of
Doug.
the season.
It's just not real. We cannot play the game right now.
Yeah, when I said the rich get richer earlier, I didn't think it would become this.
These guys are getting freaking worked.
And with your Sentinel gone now, you kind of have to compensate. You saw a heavy lean already towards that C side of the map. Right there. But 100 Thieves, they're doing a re-clear towards A, so...
Tarik, I've been muted this
Really,
whole time,
the
bro.
options
Thank
are
the
shit.
Lord.
endless right
I'm just
now,
saying
but
dumb
What you talking
shit.
about?
Just do whatever you want.
Nothing really.
You know,
This game is a snooze fest, bro. There's no
the truth is, 100 Thieves
resistance.
have shown us
I'm
a
having a
lot
great time. I don't
to
know
be
what the fuck
excited
you're
Dead
talking
ass?
about.
And
You
I
don't
know
prefer
it's
it
only been
close?
half of Valorant, but
Hell
even
no,
what
this
we're
is
seeing
electric,
right
dude.
now
Come on, bro.
is worth noting. They have played very pacey. They've played very
Guy
aggressive.
Tarik
They
might
played
be
in
the
your face.
cops.
They've also, in a numbers advantage, slowed the round down. To a
It would be
screeching
100
halt,
Thieves
and
faster
then
for
they
this to
decide
end
to
up
go.
close.
They're playing this
But I don't
push and pull
foresee
game
it. But
very
then again,
Oh
like,
my goodness. And
you never know.
pacing from everybody.
Just praying on our
The
downfall.
pacing
dude.
is
Nah, it's not even
insane.
that. I want a good game. I hate watching like a sweep.
This is
Look at
great
this, bro.
Valorant
They're
right
jumping
now,
out like
dude.
Ninja Turtles. What is that?
It is a slaughter. It is a slaughter.
It's
to
not even
the
competitive, bro. My
highest
gold ass
degree.
mask fell off. What's
A
happening?
10-2 half, a flawless
This is
round to close
embarrassing. They
things
getting
out,
smoked
and
by the Thieves?
I hate to be
What's that supposed to mean? Sorry that we're not in winner's bracket like Sentinels is from
I mean-
last year's matchups.
Hey,
To be
bro.
fair,
We don't
last
make
year
up the
they were
game. We
very
just play the
good on it,
game.
but this 100 Thieves just looks so dialed
Don't get
in.
mad at
Seem
us.
like it.
Don't get mad at
Doesn't
us.
seem like it.
Don't get mad at
Their
us.
defaults
Oh,
have been working perfectly.
Y'all
Baiting
just
out
seem like
utility
favorites
and
over there.
perfectly. The post plants have been perfect.
I'm about to start crying. I'm about to.
We use tweaking, bro.
He's tweaking a little bit, but it's okay. They're up 10-2. Let him tweak.
But hopefully we'll save him from this.
Nah, yo, wait, yo, he reminds me of what's the dude's name from Secession?
Ooh, you talking about Tom
Wambskin?
Yeah.
Dude,
I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea.
That's him for sure, bro. He talks just like him.
No, I was actually gonna say that, so I'm glad you pointed it out.
Huh? Oh.
What the fuck is this ad? Alright, I'm running a moment commercial. If you're watching the ads, KEKW, we'll see you back soon. That could be me and you in that Verizon ad.
It could be, man. What do you think we're watching right now?
What
What's
would
on the
me
tube?
and you be watching? On the tube? Oh, I was thinking Netflix. On the tube?
Oh, shit.
On the
I
tube,
thought we were
honestly.
on page 11 of the hub.
On the tube, I pull up one of your old vlogs and we talk about like who you used to be and who you are now.
With this soundtrack in the background and shit?
Nah, I don't fuck with this soundtrack. This soundtrack could go.
Damn. My YouTube video just put that lady to sleep. You saw that?
I didn't see it.
She was leaned back in her chair and knocked, brother. I just kind of listen to all my old shit in my playlist.
What you listen to these days?
90s country and 2000s, like mid 2010s hip hop.
Ooh, mid 2010 hip hop. Okay.
Yeah.
90s country, you might have lost me there, and you know that's everyone. Music is music.
I got a good country bar you can go to out there.
Country bar?
You'll have a blast, bro. It's fucking lit.
Is it live music?
Yeah, some nights. It's actually unreal.
Okay. That would be a different vibe. I like a different vibe.
Oh, bro, you would love it, dude. You would love it. Swear to God. It's not what you think.
I don't even know what to think. I've never been to a place like
a little
that.
bit more success on the attacking side.
Yeah.
And so maybe we will see some.
All right, win this pistol and wrap this shit the fuck up.
We have to.
Hey, man, all
Otherwise,
good things take time. Just be patient.
Run it back
It's true.
another day.
It's not often we get to hang out on Discord anymore. I'm soaking this up.
No, we'll be back next week.
Shoulder seen, but EU gets out of dodge.
Or actually, no, if they win, they play it this weekend.
I missed who it was, but someone has
No.
Oh, yeah.
Aspas has a ghost region
3v3?
armor. He's fully
It's happening?
bossing.
Uh-oh.
But it's Nalzer who's getting the kills.
The flash? Nah.
3,
Oh,
make that
Bustio?
4. Bustio left in a 1v2. He hasn't had a clutch moment in a little while, and he will not this time.
All right.
He hasn't had a clutch moment in a little while. Brother, we haven't played in 7 months. What does that mean?
He leads into B site, sees the little shoulder of EU. Nades him
I'm telling you, bro. We don't. Me and pistol or 100 D's and pistol rounds just don't get
I want to say it
along.
was regen armor too. It wasn't even just slide armor.
Yeah. And it's something we saw in the offseason as well. They will hero buy him from time to time.
That's one.
Who's your main on Marvel, by the way? Like your go-to,
They can actually
go-to?
build a little bit here.
Goon Knight.
They need to start
Goon
building
Knight?
all
You mean
those
Dark
ults, and
Knight?
they
Or
need
no,
to
not Dark
win
Knight.
this
What am I
clean.
saying?
They don't
Wait, who?
want to drop rifles here.
Moon Knight.
If they
Oh,
want a
Moon
chance of
Knight.
coming back,
Oh.
you need
Yeah,
every
I've
type
been
of
playing Moon
advantage
Knight,
you can
Squirrel
have.
Girl, Storm.
Squirrel Girl, Storm. I haven't actually
Managed to
played.
check the first box.
Yeah, I've been
Squirrel Girl
elevating
also.
my game.
First obstacle in a
I had
comeback
to
attempt.
widen my bag.
You're still DPS though? You got it like that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily got it like that, but
I mean, you're fucking top 500.
I mean, I cannot be healing, bro. You wanna know why?
It's
It's too
boring?
hard, bro.
Oh.
You gotta worry about doing damage and watching your teammates, dude. I'm 32. I don't got enough wrinkles in my brain for that.
This A fight.
I actually got a pretty mean Groot though too, bro. 4-9 walls and shit.
What MIBR saw there?
Crank the
They
90s.
made some noise. See, they
Yeah, we
tapped
gotta
the
get
door
you
to go
locked
deep.
in.
There were no rotates through, and now they're going back into the teeth. Excuse me, of the stack.
Oh, slow down, Xander.
Damn.
Don't want to overdo it here. This would be a dagger, but MIBR starting to feel some of that pressure. They
No, I wonder if he
understand
got
that
him
is
no
where the
spotting.
stack is. They're going to go elsewhere.
Bro's 32 is acting like he's 50.
I saw you playing with Shroud and them. You were playing heels. I couldn't believe they did that to you.
Was I?
It was here, Doug.
Yeah, you seem like a...
No, I did. If I was playing heals, I was trying to learn a new role. I do not know how to play heals.
I'd be afraid to play you if you were on Psylocke or Star-Lord or Hela.
Yeah, that's exactly who I play. I like, I mean, I know it's like the most straightforward character, but I swear my tracking on Punisher is goated.
Damage done, and it was looking very promising from 100 Thieves. It was very close.
bro.
And then Hawkeye or Hawkshot, whatever the fuck his name is, that guy's kind of fun, but apparently he gets banned, so.
He actually hasn't been, he got nerfed a little bit. He hasn't been getting banned that much.
He's still one-shots, though.
The fact that he stayed there and the fact that he was towards mid, getting that kill on the cryo cells, it actually got him back into the mix. If that kill never comes through, if his positioning isn't there,
all right, well,
let's see it.
You prayed on our team's downfall. God damn it, did it work, brother? Congrats.
This is the big one right here.
We lose this round, bro. I'm going to eat this chicken farm with my hand in my waistband on the couch, dude, straight up.
Absolutely. That's what I
been
expected
live
out
for
of this comp
13
as
and a
well.
half
Very
hours,
strong.
bro.
What?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, we're seeing that play out.
How? What time do you wake up?
5 a.m., brother. Got to get online before Tim the Tab Man comes and eats all the viewers.
That's fucking hilarious. But that's crazy.
But that was not the case.
I own them.
Instead, they decided to brute force their way, or at least try to, into C.
13 hours.
And again, they're stuffed.
And Boostio knew that was going to happen.
No, 13 hours is
Nobody
wild.
plays Breach in the corner like that. Nobody. I've never seen a single player with utility.
I've been going for
like
5
Breach
hours,
play
and
that
I mean, I feel
upfront
good,
and
but like shit, I won't feel good
Boostio
for
will
long.
do that when he has a read on you. That champs run that he made, there were so many times that he took 1v1s on this specific map, on Killjoy.
Argentina has the same amount of kills he had before the remake.
He was winning all of them.
Right? And those are just plays that he makes because he knows what you're doing. He knows
What's
what
our boy Venom got?
We lose this 1v3 and let's make a bet, bro. What do you want me to do? If we lose 1v3, I'll do anything. No, I can't go bald. Anything but that.
Your beard goes.
Can't do that either.
Bro, what are you?
Other one facial hair, bro.
Your chest hair.
Good. If he finds his face
I'm supposed to. Oh my god.
Bro!
I'm keeping all my hair, brother.
That was
so hair where you draw the line?
He played that so well with the
Brother,
paranoia.
I shaved my face.
Asuna, yeah, he was
and
just
my
jumping
head.
around like a target.
And god damn it, bro, I look like Rufus, the naked mole rat.
Still though, 100 Thieves had a read
god,
onto that
Tarik.
round. Like I said, Boostio in the corner, the firing squad that was there already. Brute force
I think
is
my
the name
wife
of the
shuddered
game
the
for
first time she
MIBR.
laid eyes on me.
I don't know. It didn't work in the first half. But yeah, maybe it can here.
Crisis avoided.
They have no choice.
Let's go, man. 4-11, bro. This is easy.
Don't say that.
So many smokes that can come
bro,
back
Brazil's
up.
free, dude. We're good.
Ooh, check your mentions.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was bad.
This is really fast.
Holy fuck. Oh, they're getting smurfed on. Ace.
He's gotten
Boostio, you son of a bitch.
100 Thieves get to 12.
Are you kidding me?
Busio might have just cursed the whole year.
Bro, come on, brother.
Run in the past. They really
He's actually like, are you kidding me?
Peter's kind of checked, I guarantee it.
No, this might be the comeback, no?
Page out of the plays
That's fucking insane, dude.
Making it look
I bit my tongue.
amazing,
Fuck chat. I bit my
making it
tongue.
look
Fuck.
flawless.
Oh, I
making
bit my
Neon
tongue.
look like she never got
What's that
nerfed.
mean? What's that mean if you bite your tongue?
Oh my god, how could he do this to
With
him?
murderous
God
intent.
damn it, bro.
Asuna just running it down.
Means I'm dumb because I bit my tongue. That ass that thing. Oh fuck, I'm not talking no more.
Peter. I mean, Busio.
Did they pause too after that? Is it 100 D's pause? No way, right?
Last time out for MIBR.
Oh no, it's MIBR.
Maybe a little too late.
We're storing our timeouts for a rainy day.
God damn, bro.
It's just definitely not.
Life is good out here.
MIBR.
This guy's stressing.
That's for sure.
Nah, I wouldn't even be stressed. Not even close to be stressed.
There was a lot of excitement around this roster. I think a lot of the pieces were there, and again, it's only been a map, but they look severely outclassed.
Ball 5?
Even mechanically, I
Potential?
just feel like 100 Thieves are so sharp right now.
Yeah.
Every player.
I think the MIBR coach was Ethan. Nah, Fraud does not look like Ethan.
Close to breach alt, maybe that'll be
Severely outclassed as Diabolical. They are, man. And it's MIBR's map pick. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
The breach done, and then it
Just a bad map, I guess.
He's gonna try to take some space. They deserted him.
Oh.
One found, ducks the flash, gets a kill.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Also, just playing a different game.
He's really just running it
Bunny
down.
hopping around the map, dude.
No more dream.
One
The
tap as well.
Omen
onto the
ult is just
Omen
getting
ult.
shot on the
It's
side.
finishing touches. This is. They're trying to get out of this as quickly as they can.
A whole new
We stayed on late for this shit.
To close it
A
out.
whole new life and we
Going into this
did
map, we
it.
talked about brute force being the answer for MIBR, but it was actually brute force being the answer.
GG, I guess.
100 Thieves.
I mean,
This 100 Thieves jersey, bro, it might have powers, bro.
Nah, MIBR are cooked.
At their pace, they're gonna
It
play
can make
their
an
way.
average
100
man
Thieves are.
look really, really good.
And it worked to perfection. I think there wasn't ever really
There's
a time
something like
where
that.
MIBR were comfortable. where
Trying to
they
be
looked
funny and
settled
sell the
and where they
jersey
could
at the
try
same
to
time. I don't know if
execute
it
the plays
works.
they wanted to coming into
It
this.
works, bro. It works. You can pull it off anything.
Game. I mean, the closest round there was
Except
a
turtleneck.
2v2. And yeah, it didn't go in their favor, but still, if that's one of the rounds that you lost, you're doing
Yo,
something
I
right.
gotta be honest with you, man. Out of anything that I just saw,
Sorry.
the one thing
I mean,
I'm
this
taking
is-
away from this
that was a
is
highlight
thank
from the
the
pistol round that
fucking
we saw,
Lord.
but yeah.
100 Thieves Valor learned how to
was
play
really
Lotus,
where
dude.
the tone was set. Was in that third
Because I'm
round.
pretty sure this
Where
map
Asuka
and this
had
map
the ult,
alone was the reason we didn't
dashes
make
out
a
onto
chance
C.
last year.
Wasn't that a Gamers the sub,
And
the coach?
from that point forward, it was
Yeah,
just kind of done.
that was the match, right? That I'm thinking about.
Every time
There was a couple matches where we had Lotus where they were like really deciding factors for our champs hopes, and we lost it every time.
Yeah.
On the
It was a
other side of
liability.
this break, we're gonna step away. When we return, the desk will talk about how awesome.
Somebody can fact check me on that, but I'm almost positive that guy's eating a glizzy, bro. That's what I'm trying to do to you, Tarik.
Fuck. He's in a good mood. Rightfully so.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Fuck, that was the most one-sided map today, and that's how it goes, bro.
Yo, what? Hold on. What bundle is this? What is this?
I think that shit just came out. They're making it look real good, I'm not gonna lie, but...
Hold on. No, wait. That's the Psylocke all right there.
How about that Invisible Woman skin? You got no comments on it, right?
No comments on that one.
Good man, you're a good man. I'll skip this. Wait, I want to play the new album though. Let's play this shit. I thought you said EG was gonna win. Well, I was fucking wrong. But I did say 100 Thieves will win here. I was very wrong about that. No, I love that song. That one that I was playing before, right? Low key. Fuck, I lost it though. Go to song radio. Are we on our Spanish arc right now?
Sick, I might buy it, Tarik.
That us? Everyone
we
hates
saw last
it.
kickoff and some of the stages from last year
it's
starting
weakened.
off in losses, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen this
I
time
got that shit in red.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, our system is pretty much the same as last year. I think, you know, Xander and Bang are slightly different players, but mostly, like, they're both pretty aggressive, and maybe Xander's a bit more, like, obviously new to the system, so there's a lot of, like, things that we have to do to bring him into basically our system and bring him up to speed, but overall it's been super solid. I mean, fortunately for us, we're one of the teams that maintained pretty much the majority of our roster, so our system's looking good. Obviously, looked really good first map.
Yeah.
And
Oh, he's not.
hopefully
Nation's on
maintains
Reddit.
that same level
Nice.
going into map 2.
It's your map pick. You got anything
This
special
guy's
for us
to
you
the
can
top comment. What the fuck?
Yeah, super crazy comp change.
Let's go. You heard it here from Zix. Let's see if it happens. Back to you guys.
I guess fair
Thank you so much for
criticism.
that, Riv. Well, we'll see.
You're rushing people, photon cannon rushing people. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just clicking shit.
That's the OG shit. I'm not sure. What do you do?
Duo Q or trio Q.
I want to get
Is that the
your
wave?
thoughts on what you
Yeah.
were kind of saying to the
Four
team,
stacks
how
are
you calmed
miserable.
them down after, you know,
Like you
things
get
outside
worse
the game
lobbies or
and
some
in the game
shit?
are affecting that play.
Just the four stacks, the Qs take a long time, and yeah, they're generally speaking a lot harder for some reason.
Against multiple teams here, so it is what it is. You know, we gotta just reset, forget about that map, and just on to the next one.
I believe it can happen. Fraud. Best of luck. Back to you guys.
You just gotta forget.
just around the corner. And we've got agents like
Here we
that we're
go.
going to get to talk through as well. I'm Doug.
Yeah, in
With
there.
me is Dre. And if you want to very quickly try to describe what happened on that first map in one word, what would you say?
Slaughter.
That's well said. A man of many words right here. But honestly, that's exactly what it was. It was a stomp. It was a slaughter. It was rough. It was ugly. It was whatever you want to call it. But with the break comes the turning of a leaf and the opportunity to find success on an entirely different map. Unfortunately, it's a map that historically has been outrageously good for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, they basically created this comp. Not basically, they did create this comp for this map. It's
How
their
see how many
bread and
kills
butter.
each player has?
I don't think they're going to
Come on,
change
stats.
anything.
VLR.
It's the patent 100
Let's see
Thieves
the stats
composition,
actually.
right? And in the off
I
season,
think Osuna had a game right there, right?
MIBR, they played against Fury.
If I had to guess.
Ran the bread and butter 100
What we got
Thieves
here?
comp and
Deadlock?
lost
Yeah, but listen,
running this comp.
But he promised me.
Yeah, Osuna had a
Six
map.
promised me. He promised the people there was going to
Almost
be a crazy
pie
comp
here.
change.
Damn.
And you can't lie, especially on the internet.
Tough.
Well, he
And
lied
so,
on this map.
and so,
Yeah, it was not close.
and so he lied. Yeah. And so he lied.
Cryo on Brimstone?
What's
Okay.
going on, man? But yeah, historically, a month ago, MIBR lost against this composition when Furia was running it. Right. Now you're going up against the originators, the ones that know
That's
every
normal
in
for
and out
Cryo
about
on
the
Bind?
composition itself. I just feel like it's going to be very, very
That's
tough.
true. That's
Now,
true.
MIBR has had a month to make some changes,
'Cause,
put a little bit more into the playbook.
Osuna plays Raze.
But what was kind of bullying them was defensive side aggression. Furia walking them down with this comp.
100
Going in
Thieves map
short,
pick now,
taking those fights
so
into market,
I don't know.
taking fights outside of shower.
Derek, what
It
you
just seemed
eating?
like MIBR wasn't ready for aggressiveness.
I got like
from the
this
double controller
rice
comp because it was
meat
unexpected.
bulgogi bowl.
Usually you think they're going to sit back and play trash, play with their flashes for the retake.
Like Korean bowl.
With the way
That's
that
pretty good.
has been playing so far,
Is it from
they might
Moon
do the
Bowls?
same thing they did on the,
Nah,
did on the
not
last
boom bowls.
We'll have an opportunity to talk about the deadlock.
Go,
and
go,
I think
Bob.
there was an
I don't
intent
know.
to slow down the aggression from Octagon, but 100 Thieves are already down B long.
This is exactly what I was saying.
What's happening here?
That was intentionally done to avoid that.
It's good.
And 100 Thieves pacey on it, get ahead of it. Yeah, MIBR have gotten the spike down, but now you're going to have to deal with the aggression that's coming in from the flank.
Damn.
Market
Oh my
is
God, we might win a
covered.
pistol
EU
round.
Still on site. Aspas
Good
didn't get his
sees,
heals,
good
able to
sees,
clean
good
him up and
sees.
get the best of him, but Asuna on the
Oh my
trade.
God, we might win a pistol round.
Shino left in 1v4, Spike's already got
Damn, that's right.
most of the
That
defuse
fucking
of the
Beaver
wave.
better
Damn,
defuse that
damn.
quick.
It's lagging like crazy. Yeah, it is, chat.
It's another round the way of 100 Thieves.
It's lagging, yeah.
Aggression
Oh,
from the side of
shit.
100 Thieves. I think someone did their VOD review. Boostio definitely was watching that tournament when MIBR was playing and saw
Damn.
the weaknesses. And the weaknesses are MIBR is pretty bad at holding those aggressive
The
peaks
stream
from
lag
the
is annoying. I
defensive
know. I'm
side.
sorry. I really can't do anything about it.
Keep in mind, it was only pistol round, and sometimes pistols are up in the air.
Sure.
We'll definitely have to keep an eye out for more aggression from the defensive side, but it's
This
a
guy's
really
chat
good start for
GPT in
100
this
Thieves on
com.
their
What
map
am I
pick.
listening to? Come on, bro.
You guys want to solo clap again?
Talking about the casting?
Because we have a tech boss.
Yeah, I like the sound of his voice, but
But guys, no, think about it. The slow
Everyone's
clap
like,
is
yeah,
fun.
no.
It's fun, and then the tech pause is set. You guys are making this more fun. It is. It
What is
sounds like it's an
happening?
audio issue. So again, we'll get it fixed. We'll plug the headphones back in, whatever it is, and we'll get back into it. I do think, Dre, I want to go back
100
to
Thieves fucking with their
some
shit
of
or
what you were
what?
talking about around how they struggle with some of that aggression because
Remake?
again,
No way, right?
there was a plan
No
to
way.
deny some of that early aggression.
I feel like they're clapping for us while we eat this food, Derek.
Yeah, they're cheering us on.
Yeah,
I'm just
when
deep
you're
throating
down,
this chicken parm
you're
over
ahead of
here.
it. There's
It sounds
They're
amazing.
loving
you
it.
can do to counter that. Either there has to be a second layer to it, or you just kind of have to know you're going to lose those, and you got to pick a site, and you're just going to go.
Derek, you want
To be fair, they did that. They
wanna
did
do
just
something?
go
I got an
towards
idea.
that A side.
Alright, what do you got?
The problem was EU, who's just sitting in U-Haul
Let's start a
alone.
World of
They don't
Warcraft
expect
guild together.
These random plays, random
I'm
swing
down.
timings, random
you know about WoW?
aggressiveness. All that stuff
Not that I've
kinda
never
counters
played
the way that MIBR approaches
You think it
this
would be good or
attacking
nah?
side.
Just leveling up and questing and shit? Can't be that hard.
Can't be that hard, bro. I feel like we'd have a blast.
Mm-hmm.
We can meet in the
We'll be an
dungeons.
anti-eco here for 100 Thieves, though. They're taking showers
Take off our
control
gear and show each
with
other
that
stuff.
Fade and Brimstone.
You remember when we played
And
Rush?
Asuno wins a long-range
We were
shot
going crazy.
with a stinger.
No, not just to impress. We never played just to impress.
He's nasty with that guy.
Oh, come on. Don't lie to
Normal,
him.
not strange thing.
You
to
know
say.
what we were doing late night.
Yeah.
I love that
wants
purse
the
you
rumor
had.
for some info, has some kind of intuition. You now backing him up.
What are the odds he kills Aspas here? Pretty high?
No, he's one pump.
This is free.
For sure. Boostio doesn't miss these.
It's a sad day for
He got a little
Aspas.
glimpse of a shoulder. There it is. Boom.
Beautiful day for us.
Headshot.
And now stop me if you've heard this one before. Shinam is left in a 1vx situation at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Have I tried Thorn and
No gun
Liberty?
so far
Nah.
taken out of the hands of
I've
100
not.
Thieves. Asuna is on the hunt. Boostio gets the spot, and Xander from the top.
Dude.
Man, 100 Thieves are looking clean. I know it was just an
What
anti-eco.
the fuck's going on right now?
Well, but I think at this point we can say
They
that
are
given
looking
what we saw
sharp.
in Lotus as well.
I feel like the Avengers are about to walk into my hospital room and give me bad news. Like, this is too good to be true.
On the first map, and yes, it's only been a couple rounds, but
All
they
right,
seem to have carried that into
Let's
this.
see if they have a chance.
I had a lot of questions. I was like, can Xander fill the
You cannot
shoes
avoid
of
100 Thieves versus
Bank?
Sentinels.
Yeah.
It's inevitable.
You know, but I just feel like maybe the prior team chemistry was Xander and EU, and honestly, Xander hangs out with all these guys on Discord all the time anyway, before even joining the team.
The winner
I
of
feel
this
like it's
plays 10,
showing
by
in
the way,
server right
chat.
now. The synergy is on point. If they
That's
can
in 2
keep this
days.
up, I mean, who knows what can happen for this 100 Thieves roster this year.
A gun round for MIBR here. And the need for success.
That'll be a banger match. Not gonna lie. Versus 100 Thieves.
You've got Asuna playing really close.
Wow.
Swing, drops one already, upgrades
Wow.
the gun and gets out.
Almost upgraded the gun.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Hey, Tarik, I bought a truck.
You bought a truck? That ass?
Right on time.
That's some Texas ass shit.
But there's 4 members here.
Hell
from
yeah.
100 Thieves.
I got
And look
cowboy
at the
boots, cowboy hat.
craziness. It's ridiculous.
But this time Aspas is trying to fight back.
I drink too much and yell at my wife.
Who are you trying to become?
Oh.
Oh.
Trying to swing back out. This time it's just Cryo left alone.
Finally punished.
Are you glad you moved
finally
there?
get punished
Are
for
you
the
happy about
I
your
fucking
move?
love it here, brother. I
Yeah?
love it here. Yeah, I hope one day
Maybe
you
the
can feel this
tides are
level of
changing,
joy, bro.
Doug, or
Settle
maybe
down, raise some
they
kids.
just were
and
outclassed with
Good old
guns.
Texas.
Did
I mean,
you-
it's incredible.
Did you see your house
the
before you
gun
bought it?
buy was really that
No.
different.
Damn, that's crazy.
Either
I had
way,
Hector check it out, bro.
Oh,
That's
there you
what I
go.
said.
decide that
There you
they're gonna
go.
fight for this towards B.
He said this shit is
and they get it. They
fire,
get
kid.
what alluded
Was
to
the
them for
was the movie
the
easier?
first half.
It was easy, probably,
for the
right?
first
Like the
map,
move and
it's easy.
shit.
What about the
Right
move?
now
Like, was the
for
movie
Cryo,
easy?
he's
Like bringing all
actually
your
going
shit
to
from
go for
LA to
exits
there?
here.
I mean, yeah, we got like a
he wants to
full,
save
you
a
know,
Bulldog going into the next round. He does
No.
have enough
a
money
pretty
to buy, but I
good
also
and
don't
reputable
think he
moving
wants to
service,
give
and they did all the heavy,
Phenom his
all the heavy
Brimstone
lifting.
Ultimate, or even give art scene
Traveling with a baby and
more
2
closer
dogs was
towards
pretty
an
stressful,
ultimate, so
but
that they
Yeah.
can grab it in the next.
nothing a little Razpam can't
So yeah, I
fix. You
guess
know what I mean?
Maybe if he can get this
Mhm.
upgrade right here, he can just back off and not.
Well,
feed
my
those
wife's
ultimates.
Optic
dealing
Hex
with
Real,
the
yeah.
Yeah, a very good
chaos.
play.
Somebody's
from
gotta
Cryo
be
here.
sober. Can't be me.
Upgraded the weapon, stays alive.
Doesn't
I'm just
feed
kidding.
all.
But seriously, she did do
That's
that.
like min-maxing to the highest
I only
degree.
take anxiety
Textbook right
medication
there.
for flying, just to be clear.
Even the little
do?
things 100 Thieves are thinking of. right
Yeah,
now.
I started
And
when I
that's
had a
the
flight to
advantage of
Paris
keeping,
like
you know,
2 years ago. I was
most of your
deathly
core together
afraid
for
of
so
flying.
long.
Just existential dread. I know all the
Able to work on the
statistics.
small
Just
things.
can't stop thinking about death.
Damn.
Full blown,
Nice
like
shooting here, though.
basically having a panic
From the
attack in
side
the
of
fucking
MIBR,
bathroom.
finally putting down some heads of
So
100 Thieves.
my doc was like, "Hey, you
But
should
now
try this,"
we
and I'm
go
like,
into
"Hey,
the
doc, I don't
actual
really do
first gun
drugs.
round
I'm
of
kind of
the game.
scared of them."
All of 100 Thieves on
And
full
it's like,
armor.
it's kind of like
and
taking a leap
rifles.
of faith. It's hard to imagine
Meanwhile,
like
it's only Aspas with that.
a pill
on the
could
side
like
of
take your
MIBR.
anxiety away.
Yeah.
There's that net
When
that
it's
we
so
saw in the
intense,
pistol.
especially, yeah.
Yeah.
This time, no
So
correction.
it changed flying for me for sure.
As you
Still
see the
hate
smokes
it.
come through.
Yeah, and
It's the
already
pre-anxiety
I've seen an
that I
extra layer
can't ever book a
provided
flight,
from
but once I
MIBR.
get on it,
A
take
lot of
that
the
thing,
times
it
in the last
helps a
tournament
lot.
against
Yeah.
Fury,
Talk to a
that
doctor
smoke
though.
was
Don't
not
listen to
there.
me.
And they were
I
kind
don't
of
know, I'm
getting
not trying to
finessed by a solo Viper.
get everybody
just
hooked on
playing,
fucking phonics
you know,
over here,
holding his own
aka
smoke in the
perks
same
and
exact
shit.
spot.
But
So just that little extra.
Nah, if you got a problem, try to figure it
brimstone
out.
that
That's
was
what you're trying to
used
say.
right
yeah,
there
bro,
clears them
talk to a
all of
doctor,
octagon
talk to a
control, and they're able to
therapist, talk to a
deposit
professional.
on
They can
that.
help you, man.
Mhm.
I didn't believe it, bro. I tortured myself for 30 years.
Yeah.
Right now, 100 Thieves are reading into that pressure, leaning 3 towards
Gotta
that
be
B
careful,
site,
though.
but the
Those
hit is
things
actually
can be
geared up
addictive.
Towards A,
Mm-hmm.
and that TP can come out at any moment to regroup with his teammates.
I mean, it could go the other way as well.
How's that
And they're
below,
outrunning
brother? together.
1-4 into
What?
showers, but now they're taking the TP through.
Oh,
So
this-
it is gonna end A.
Out of charge.
They've already made their way out of short.
I feel like we're right back at home, bro. 100 Thieves winning.
Oh my God.
Very nicely done. Very
Oh.
well handled by MIBR.
Brimmo,
EU, though, dropping
Loki
down
cooked
from
him.
Looking to take another one with him. But he's gonna get swung.
Poor
He's
Jesus,
gonna get
you know.
faced.
Hold on, we might have a game on our hands.
Still numbers way the attack.
Everyone chill.
Boostio and Xander left with so much to do.
Last player standing.
And it's just gone from hard
They're starting
to
to shoot back, I'm not gonna lie.
Lucio in a 1v3, settles onto the first, tries to snap
Hey,
onto
honey,
the second.
can you grab me a lorazepam?
MIBR ties
I don't know what that is. That's a drink?
A picture
What?
perfect.
What is that, a
pitch from
drink?
MIBR into showers.
No, those are my
That
panic
Brimstone
drugs.
Ultimate.
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Was on point.
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
perfect. And the crunch as well from Osbos going the other way. Yeah, it wasn't required, but that Brim ult, just understanding, eliminating where the defenders can be holding from.
That's crazy.
It opened up the entire site.
I mean, it's not. Well, no, I was listening, but I thought that part of it, I don't know if that was the name of the drug.
And the daps going across the board
Did you
for
say,
MIBR.
oh, Linda?
That was a big, big
Oh,
round
Linda.
win
Beautiful?
for
Does that
them.
mean beautiful?
Maybe they can get some momentum here, string some rounds together.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves are
Nah,
on a
beautiful
broken
is bonita.
so it's certainly possible.
Oh wait,
That might be
Portuguese is different
Spanish.
than Spanish. I'm sorry.
Asfas getting up a little bit more, following the dog.
They got going on over here. What?
That's a big
The
kill out from
fuck?
Xander. And that was the go button for MIBR.
Ghost too, nonetheless. They're still gonna commit to this site. They're kind of just pushing their heads into a wall, but it's a firing squad. From
Right
Thieves
into
here,
them.
Doug.
Fatal on
Careful
Ego.
here, they don't have really the same thing to fight back.
Damn,
Xander
nice
gets
shot.
2 with the ghost, but they've gotten what they needed.
Oh, this is hard for Asuna
For
here.
the second ping to come through. Austin flirting with fire.
You see him? Nah.
That Singer's been good. Can he do it again?
Wow.
No.
Wow,
Not
for
this
him to
time.
push forward is
Cryo left into 1v2.
crazy. He has a
Weapon
gun.
upgraded. Both close.
This lag
He's
is
got
so
it down
bad,
to
yeah.
one.
It's
Can he
actually
do it
really
again?
bad.
He's weak.
Nice try. That was great though. Nice
Ooh,
try.
that would have been lit.
The 1v1
This lag is
goes
pretty
the way
bad.
of
I'm not gonna
MIBR.
lie. Damn.
He may have fell, but he
It's
had a
fucking
chance.
terrible,
to get
bro.
a pull off. It just didn't quite connect.
The
to
lag is
head
bad.
Of Nauser. So yeah, it was scrappy.
Nah, it's
It
not a
wasn't
YouTube
that
fix. I
clean
think it's
for
just the day is
MIBR,
cooked. They
but
couldn't
a
fix it, I
round is a
guess.
round.
I guess
And
they just
like
couldn't
that,
fix it
they're
because they
able to get
know.
up that deadlock
Supposedly
ultimate.
they know.
They're close to the showstopper. They're close to so many ults. On the opposing end, you have Asuna with that showstopper. Boostio, he's got that Thrash online and available as well. Right now, I think 100 Thieves, they need to keep trying to take that aggressive approach. Try to take the 1v1 fights. Yeah, you're on the defensive side. It might make you feel like you shouldn't go for those, but it worked on the pistol.
So slow. So slow play. 1 sec.
You gotta test the waters with a rifle.
I'm a little concerned at the fact that people aren't moving much.
Yeah, PTSD already, huh?
I've been burned too many times today.
Well, that Skydog is definitely moving, getting some action in. Baits out. Have Viper smoke, but the reposition here from Xander.
Yeah, he's tough behind the word.
And a nice flash to reclear.
Better
I
on
don't
YouTube, you're
think
tweaking. No, we
MIBR
checked it
had
out
were
earlier.
close
It was the
enough to
same
clear that,
shit.
So this should prompt a lean. 400 Thieves towards that A side of the map. And one thing to note, Doug, is when MIBR like to fight this A side, they do like to actually fight back side.
40 seconds.
Should be able to catch one here.
So he got his ass.
Rental swing from
It was actually
Cryo.
really
There
good.
it is. So careful.
Rosa,
considered, but on the
how?
trade, Austin
Wait, the
tries
jump?
to
Honestly, I don't hate the jump, but it didn't work.
gets the best of him.
Did he get him? Wow, he did get him.
Three's up.
2v2.
Cryo gets another. Now with 3 HP, Boostio's gonna fall.
Oh, imagine he saved them. 1v2. Xander,
Xander
debut.
left in 1v2.
If there's ever a time.
Aspas is weak,
Kind of hard though.
and he's been left. Is he gonna
Where's
be able
my
to cover
mouse?
for
Fuck.
rotations? No, he's gonna go through
10
spawn.
seconds left.
So now Xander in a very difficult situation.
The rocket is terrible. I can't believe he didn't get a kill. I'm not gonna lie.
Extremely difficult.
I
There's
don't.
Still a Brim smoke to
I'm
play
pretty
as
sure it
well.
was like pretty close,
Brim
but
ult
yeah.
and a Raze ult.
Another Brim ult, by the way. And he's not going to clear this. There's no way.
Damn.
Phenom will take his head clean off, and it was chaos onto the actual ace site hit. But the deadlock.
Damn.
One of the members
I
of the
understand
their
it
pants down. I
now.
don't know who it was, Doug, but it was
Let me
so
see that Raze
perfectly
rocket again.
timed.
I wonder how
Once
close
they
it
jumped
was.
on top of that short box, it was just a free kill.
Hopefully we'll get that in the replay.
Timeout.
As 100 Thieves call a timeout. A moment to settle things and think through what the second
Oh
play
wow, he
is.
satcheled it.
It was Nauza
I'm
who got the
surprised
kill
Asuna didn't kill him though.
What
Like I know he
even
was
more
jumping his
impressive, what
shit,
we
but it
just
looked
saw
like it should have been a kill.
Osmos dodging the rocket. There's the height from the side of MIBR. But Osmos dodging Asuna's rocket. It was like this weird anime battle in the sky. But the satchels from Osmos were too clean. Nasino actually landing on him, but still going for the jump shot. I think if he would have just settled the shots, there, he probably gets that kill, and maybe the round is completely different at that moment. But that 1v1 is.
How you doing, Matt? You crashing out, or are you still good?
No, I'm all good. I just slammed this chicken parm, so slow down a little bit, to be honest with you.
I feel that. Do you feel like you
if we
slow
start
down when you
losing
eat?
while I go through the food coma, I'm gonna be fucked.
Yeah. Wait, do you feel like when you're playing and you eat, do you feel like you food coma, or do you feel like it helps you?
No, I get a buff for sure.
Food buff?
Food buff, big food buff, guys.
Okay, okay.
That is the case.
Because I don't eat breakfast, so.
So it's like your first time eating when you do eat.
Yeah, there's like a period of time, like from like 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. where I've got like the perfect level of caffeine and nicotine on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
And then quickly, it's like I dive off a cliff
that MIBR can snowball
and
off of here.
wait too long to order lunch, and then I play like shit for 2 hours, and then I get the food in me, and shit gets better again.
Yeah, I hear you.
In a very good spot. Here's that pistol round that we saw, but it's the firing squad.
Unlucky. Nice try on the push.
They say golden hour is when the sun is going down and coming up at a specific time, but I think it's
You missed that one.
get a good night's sleep and some nicotine and caffeine in you, and all of a sudden you're just fucking living life, brother.
No matter where you're at.
It don't matter what you're doing, where you're at. Take a shit, start shooting straight as fuck. Oh god. It's all gravy, brother.
Spike planted.
So our team will get
Why would I push long of all places with classics? That's like a classic eco round, I'm not gonna lie.
See what I'm saying? It's not.
Okay, well, I'm scams, we're tapping.
Let him cook, let him cook.
He wins this, and I quit Marvel Rivals, come back to Val permanently.
Shit.
You would think.
And force Tarik to queue with me. Mike Jones.
Roll it back.
That was the play all along.
And the smile on his face too.
He's plugging that shit.
That's criminal. That's criminal. He's trying to go out to Spike here, but he'll take whatever they can give him.
The fuck? What was that jump?
Clean round.
Is the stream lagging or is it the game? Unfortunately,
hey, Tarik, do you like chocolate?
The Valorant stream is lagging. Yeah, I do.
I ordered from some supplies from the store, but I also threw on a Kit Kat and a Twix. Okay. After I get offline here and I get on the couch, park myself right next to my wife.
Yeah, I don't.
Which one do you think I eat?
Kit Kat or Twix? I'll go Twix.
Yeah. Really?
For 2 rounds.
Yeah.
If assuming
Caramel, like caramel and the Twix. Kit Kat's good though.
Okay.
Why? What do you prefer?
Still not too much aggression. On this
Honestly, I'll probably eat the Twix, but I think the Kit Kats are underrated.
Kit Kat's clean.
Problem is against this
Kit
Twix
Kats
is a little heavier.
genuinely are
heavier.
underrated in my opinion.
There's so much
Nah, they're good.
thrown at you, and even when that wall comes out in CT, you can't really flood out.
That's a really good goof.
About to get 100 D's valid Snickers though, bro. We gotta wake the fuck up.
I'm not rocking that kill.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a brawl, I'm not gonna lie.
It's so hard to hold this.
It's so laggy.
Who's brawling? We ain't brawling. Rolling
they're
over
brawling
and
a little
dying.
bit.
But it kind of feels like a necessity on this A site. We've seen too many times before 100 Thieves playing all the way back and just delaying the bomb.
They don't have Sentinels, how they hold
so
sites?
MIBR can take that back site fight.
Yeah, they are
more
rocking
often
double
and win.
initiator, double controller. Attack side of comp for 100 Thieves.
I mean, this round is done.
Yeah, this has been done for a little bit.
Important poll up, chat. Please participate. Let me see what it is. I'm curious. It's a candy poll for sure.
Against MIBR was not playing in the back sight of that A site.
Left Twix or right Twix? Is that a question?
They kind of played a lot
There
more
controversy
close and
there?
up front and personal to you. But I think that 100 Thieves is so scared because of that brimstone.
You talking about
punch
Kit
that
Kat
happened early in the half
or Twix?
that they're just so scared to play forward. They don't want to give out free kills. They don't want to get smothered.
It's a
like
marketing
that
ploy?
by the showstopper that was in this round, or even the brimstone ult that is still in play.
Do you read?
Yeah, I mean you're
right.
Right. Okay.
Wait, what?
This is the second time that Nasr has gotten the kill
Hey,
up on that top
whoa,
box in the
whoa,
same
whoa.
spot.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are crumbling a little bit.
Down 4 rounds. Another
What is the I don't understand. Why is there a controversy here?
6 in a row for the attack.
Is there ad? Oh.
spot will be heard.
And here they didn't throw that net that they've been throwing towards Octagon.
And you look,
I see.
MIBR does a good job of baiting out the reclear utility here. Sometimes they have players.
Hold on. Hold on. This is eco for no, it's full buy. I feel like we've lost track of the game. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit. Dial back in a little bit.
And that little chess move there negates the control that they had off of the Viper work that's been there halfway up B long every round.
It's very impressive what I'm seeing right now from MIBR and the adaptations that they've been able to make.
It's the map, bro. It's the map.
Just the brim smoke right there.
It's gotta be the map.
We've seen this round already.
All right, it turns back into a 1-3-1. And in the previous time we saw this, it ended.
Japanese kickouts are goated.
But again, nowhere.
Yeah, they have like different flavors and shit, like green tea and like or matcha rather.
But it seems like we're gonna see a lot of.
I don't know if they had other ones too, but I remember the matcha.
He had to turn around.
It's a tense moment.
It is very tense.
What a trade. 4v4, side's gone. They got Brimwell for retake.
Takes a step back.
That's a huge pick on the art scene as well.
Look at this
Because
retake right here.
that denies the control of back sight. He also had ultimate, if I'm not mistaken.
What does the retake attempt look like here for 100 Thieves?
Remote where? Showers?
Well,
bench?
At the ready. Now invested.
Wow, they got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Gets caught. Brazil almost does two.
Damn!
Is that going to be the window?
Damn!
It is. Meanwhile, a set of kills for the Sentinel. What in the world was that?
Holy fuck!
What the fuck's going on here,
bro? Bro, that shit was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta see the replay if you didn't see it.
But he was hitting some heads in that
I don't
want to
watch that again.
That was nice. That was nice though.
Fruitful.
I didn't hear you react and say that.
No, I know
once,
that's actually
bro.
fucked up.
When
That's
we
actually
were
okay.
what you were doing was
No.
about how
I know
bad
that.
the game was.
Listen.
And now you're fucking doping these guys up. What's good with that?
But it was actually clean as fuck though. I haven't seen that in this series like that. There hasn't been any like.
I was literally doing fucking.
I was blazing him. I was blazing him.
Oh my god, bro! I didn't think the caster bias existed in friendships, but here we are.
They've had enough.
No, I was blazing like crazy.
There's a rifle in the hands of Bosna, and again,
that was just nice though. Yeah, I give it.
This fucking guy.
Little chip damage from the nade, but that's all it is.
Hey, Chad, I ever tell you Tarik sent me a text, Happy New Year's, which was much appreciated.
Oh my god, your response, dude. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop.
Did some streamer shit,
bro, I didn't do no streamer shit, dude.
Tarik said, Happy New Year's in all caps.
And then I put a smiley face with a colon D.
There's an entire fucking keyboard of emojis, brother. There's
Bro,
an entire
it's a
keyboard. You can
different
make custom AI
vibe.
emojis now.
It's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. Stop. Why are you weird? You're weird. You're weird.
He said,
You're weird.
all caps, letter D, bro. He sent me a big old smiley face.
Bro,
when
it
he
was a
wrote
smile.
it out.
I was in a good mood.
I said, hey, don't ever text me. Happy New Year, bro, but don't ever text me that streamer bullshit again, dude.
Oh my god, no, your response had me cracking up, actually.
It was adorable, brother. So cute.
Oh my god.
Asuna could not track him.
Oh my god.
Damn near deleted his contact, dude. I'm like, yeah, this is not what familiar folks do with their familiar friends. This is some like federal shit right here.
On each respective
Believe it, bro.
That's so funny.
At least send me a dick pic or something, brother. What?
Stop.
I'd rather get a picture full of meat than colon D, brother.
Stop it. I'll never colon D anyone ever again. I'm fucking scarred.
People you send that to, ones you don't like very much.
And it's, I mean, 2 rounds left.
You must have had a couple drinks in you, bro.
Oh, I was feeling myself. I was feeling myself too much, clearly.
I'm glad you thought of me, man. That makes me even happier. Actually, I take that entire story back. Chat, I redacted. Yeah, you guys didn't hear that.
Tapping the spike multiple times to bait
I was
out
cracking up when I saw
utility,
your response if it changed
then
anything.
catching 100
Good,
keys
bro,
out
because
in
you
the
didn't even
open
text
with the
me
peaks.
fucking back.
I did. I said LMAO or some shit.
No, you just dropped a like on it, bro.
No, I did not. You're weird. I did not. This is
steamrolled on the previous map.
a like is
I have to say that
crazy.
It's so hard to bounce back from a loss.
Couldn't
like
believe it, brother.
Down operator.
Were we watching the game more when you guys were
the
winning or
jump
less?
spot, the swap.
We're
I
definitely
don't know
watching
what's
more.
going on, bro.
Nah, they don't look
Boys
good.
could
I'm not
eat
gonna
that
lie.
whole fucking Twix without me.
This is why people were excited.
She
about
made
I can't
my
believe we were
decision
shooting
me,
for
bro.
14 hours, dude.
Yeah, I know.
That's
and I
wild,
think the most
man.
impressive thing so far is that it hasn't been an Aspas and Friends type performance.
I'm over here 6 hours and I'm thinking about like I gotta get dinner after this. I just
Listen,
ate.
bro. Oh, you made it, dog.
What do you mean I made
I'm trying to
it?
get back.
You made it too.
I waited 8 years to stream again, Tarik. I ain't letting this slip through my fingers.
Around 100 Thieves.
He was already so far up.
I'm in the top of the first, no outs. That's a
Good
baseball
man.
reference, by the way.
I know baseball. No, I don't.
Have you seen my baseball?
I seen your pitch. Wait, they're winning a 3v5 retake, by the way.
Yeah,
Keep your
we're
eyes
lit.
fucking peeled.
We're fucking
Game
active
on,
now,
buddy.
brother.
Game on, buddy.
Active threat. DEFCON 5.
was in the bag for MIBR. I think everybody else thought it was in the bag for them as well.
I thought it was in the back for them, I
A
won't
little
lie.
bit too overeager. Too overconfident.
Colin D.
8 in a row, but 100 Thieves are never going to give up. They're never going to back down. Give them a chance to take a mile.
That's the guy I know. Here we are, bro. We said it.
Man!
Can scavenge. Just brings more
I thought you were
momentum
about to leave
into
the
their own
Discord
side.
as I was talking about my addiction to prescription medication.
I don't know what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about a drink for a while, and then you were talking about anxiety. And
I
then
was just
you
yapping,
said
bro. I
Razzie
don't know.
Tazzy or something. I thought that was a drink.
No, 14 hours, man. You gotta forgive me, bro, for I have sinned and
On the
sinned.
attack with Spike in
I
hand,
thought you
it
gave
seems
up
like
that
there's a
shit.
lineup set up for that
No, I
grab
quit
net
quitting.
we've seen towards C. Or towards
I mean,
B,
that's some real ass shit out of you. I'm not gonna lie. That's the real shit you said all day.
Absolutely, really.
Do they speed up here? There is a judge on the other side of this.
Who said two wrongs don't make a right?
Start backing away slowly.
They never had 6 MIGs horseshoed in their fucking upper lip, brother.
Brim smoke again.
And Zin just
Can
got
you
FDA
can you
approved.
advocate for like the usage of that kind of shit?
No, fuck no, I don't do that.
But you do it.
Take it to a-
You seem like the happiest motherfucker out there.
Only one found.
I'm just happy because I haven't seen you in a while.
Okay.
No, nicotine is literally pointless, dude. I rue the day that a motherfucker got me to try this shit.
Yeah, they're going to want a TP here.
I succumbed to peer pressure like all these fucking Dare commercials. I was melting into a couch and shit.
Man, you have no idea what's happening showers.
Took a rip of this berry blast fucking Willy Wonka vape and saw God. Don't do it, brother. It's literally pointless.
I don't think you're. I don't know. I don't think you're handling this the right way. But the way.
What's up, man?
To delay even more.
I don't know.
Yo, can we just watch the Valorant, please?
Yeah, 4v3, 4v3. There's no way they lose this round. It's an easy round.
What's going to do is funnel MIBR into B.
That's a Rosa right there. A Rosa for a Rosa, an eye for an eye. Another Rosa right there too? Nah. A4 after everything we saw? Honestly, they were getting cooked for like 30 minutes. How's it A4?
Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear, brother.
Damn. Bars? But I'm not a rapper?
Oh, they just write that on the fucking
Such
mirrors.
a good triangle.
You don't drive, you're from New York.
From 100 Thieves on that side. EU also sneaking there, dodging the rocket. Barely.
Also a great song by Mac Miller, Objects in the Mirror. Listen to that one, bro, if you want to get a good cry in.
Thought for a second there, MIBR had a chance
This is
to
the
win this
acoustic
round,
version,
but
bro. Oh, if you're ever having a sad boy day, you go watch that
It's
video,
those
bro.
little rounds, man.
What was the last
it
movie
may
you
not
watched?
seem like much, but we're talking about a 10-2 versus an 8-4 half. That's an
Wicked.
entirely different story. We'll see you guys
okay.
on the other side of this break.
I didn't mind it.
I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure it's got good reviews though, right?
You ain't got a girlfriend, bro. Of course you didn't see it.
Is that some girlfriend type shit?
I mean, I'm
Well,
sure
I
some
broke your
people did,
chat.
but like, I went in. When I was living in the Optic House, I went and saw Interstellar by myself. It was the first movie I ever went to a theater.
I was just gonna say that. Would you ever go and see a movie alone?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like Wicked. I just feel like a guy's not walking in there to
Alone?
watch it on his own. Unless you really like musicals. Like my aunt was infatuated with Grease when I was younger, so I've seen that movie 1,000 times and I fucking love Grease.
Are you, you got a second kid on the way?
Stupid when I say it
or-
now, but I just really like the name, Cooper.
Can you tell us how many kids you're planning on having or not?
We're trying to have 4, bro, but
you gotta like, you want to have the age gap close, no? So you gotta start.
I mean, we've been trying.
That just hasn't been the case
Shit, my
here.
bad. I didn't even get into it like that.
Very surprised that
No, you didn't ask that question. I just told you. It's okay. I need to
It
apologize.
just kind of fell off after that crunch from MIBR on the bonus round.
We're trying, yeah. We'll
It
see
just
what
felt like
happens.
after that happened, Honey Thieves, they just got a little bit scared.
Why you laugh? What are you giggling?
I don't know.
You cannot play
Is that a
now,
T-
man.
is that a TMI or no? It's not really a TMI. But people do share that though.
It depends on who you're talking to
Yeah, I
and
guess
how
it
close
depends.
you
That's
are
true.
with that person.
That's true. That's true.
I like to overshare though, so don't it. Really depends on who you talk to. You got
Yeah,
to ask a question like that.
That's fair play.
People are pretty private about it and sensitive about it.
And it's gonna be an uphill fight.
Yeah.
But I'm over here fucking volume shooter, brother.
If they continue into
I'm
this,
pulling it
they're
back and I'm
going
shooting.
into all of the Sentinel
Fair,
utility.
fair.
They're going into the deadlock.
Not sure if I'm
They're
gonna
going
make
into
it,
the
but I'm
Cypher
trying.
trips and the cam.
That's a wild cam.
I mean, if there was ever a wrong site to pick, this would be it.
That cam is so sick too. It's able to see over that Viper wall. Gives you so much info.
Oh, they're sneaking in. Oh, they're getting sneaky.
They put so much doubt in the minds of the opposing team, and Oscar.
What's up, motherfucker?
What
Yeah.
gorgeous timing. Is he
Little
expecting
frenzy
one more?
action?
there?
Oh,
Okay.
they found the second guy too. Help!
There's a little bit more with him.
Oh wait. Damn, good
Settling
trade. Good job,
shots,
Asuna, to
traded
hide
right
and trade.
back, though.
Big.
Boys,
Ass
Andrew
bass.
just shot a crime scene, brother.
Spike has been planted.
3v3, I assume as low. Anyone's
Trying to
round?
retake this through spawn. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves on the flank. They've gotten it all the way up through elbow.
We gotta
Cryo's going to
speed
be
up
on
a
the
little
prowl.
bit.
He's coming. He's coming.
As they try
Here
to
he
hunker
is.
down, you feel the walls closing in for MIBR.
Damn.
Cryo, the first to strike.
Damn!
I was still shooting straight.
Oh my god.
Thank the Lord. Hey, we
Oh,
won. Hey,
shit.
that's 2 pistol
Oh,
rounds.
that's
we
two
won,
pistols.
bro.
The first one doesn't count though. Y'all remade.
Definitely not gonna win this map now.
That was such a fast-paced
Wait, they won the first
retake
pistol
from
this map, too?
MIBR as well, getting all
No, they
three
didn't?
players
Yeah, we
onto the
did.
site
They
like
did?
that. That
Hmm?
smoke
Oh
comes
yeah, they
down,
won 8 in a
sticking it.
row. You're right. Wait, no, they didn't. They won.
Such a close round.
Yeah, they won 8 in a row.
But 100 Thieves with the walk-in onto site. That's what changed it all. Asuna with that flank into hookah. And yeah, it got a little bit scrappy there. It was
Damn,
it
he was pretty
not
close.
pretty
A little bit.
whatsoever.
Not that close.
But they got the job done.
I mean, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
That's a big round. Good.
That is a big round.
I am inclined to
8-5?
agree. That was a very big round. Now
Show's
in a
on.
position to find themselves within 2, assuming there's nothing that goes sour here.
Tarik trying to pay attention challenge?
Pass with the shorty.
Brother.
Oh,
For
I
about
missed
20
it.
minutes
Sure,
last
brother.
half.
Look at him go.
Low man.
Yeah, motherfucker, you going the wrong way.
Two back-to-back rounds, Doug, where 100 Thieves are deliberately showing this heavy B long aggression.
Oh, this guy might be scary with the
I'm
sheriff.
expecting
I'm gonna say
MIBR
it.
and maybe the next round or future
Okay,
gun rounds
well,
to
thanks a
put
lot,
trap there
dickhead.
with the deadlock.
Let's
Something
see
they
though. I
like
could
to
be
Never
wrong.
said
I'm
that
very
about
wrong.
fucking Boostio. What's up with that?
This
Nah, Boostio
aggressiveness as
sheriff?
well.
Ooh.
No. That's when I was really impressed by Boostio. I thought he was like an IGL, couldn't shoot trade. Then you see him with the
Xander's been
sheriff.
Very good with the ghost.
I think
Seaman.
Boostio might have like a top 3 sheriff in the NA. I'm
Sees
dead
the
ass.
shoulder, but can't connect.
You
That
forget
pressure
because we
alone,
haven't played in 7
It's gonna
fucking
have to
months,
keep at
but
least one player towards their
Boostio's
side.
got a shot with the sheriff, brother. I'm being dead
The
serious.
deadlock wall
No,
out
Timing?
today, and that's going to slow down Xander a considerable amount. And meanwhile,
Someone in my
keep
chat
an eye
said
on the
which
flank.
NA?
Oh my gosh.
Cryo was wise to it for a second. Oh.
Yeah, he's really doing
He
something with that.
watches them leave.
Welcome to the Player Haters
Now
Ball.
pace towards A.
Tarik is the only
And
one
look
there.
who's here. It's a classic, but he's
Oh!
gone undetected. The goop in his face. He still gets the kill.
Spike planted.
An opportunity for something here.
God, I miss her.
But that window's closing real fast.
Wait a
Cryo's
second.
very
Miss my
weak.
wife. I haven't seen her in
Not able
14
to
hours.
snap.
Tarik, lock in.
And that should secure things.
You're fucking crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Ospas can take out Cryo in that moment because he's so low, maybe there's a chance. But now it just feels like that this should be all she wrote for 100 Thieves. Oh my god, what a shot.
The prophecy almost came true. Tarik
Not enough, though.
Al-Gaib.
100 Thieves do get the spike.
Al
planted.
Gaid, yeah.
They keep 2 rifles into the next round.
I haven't seen Dune, is the honest truth. You
It
could
was a
have
big
guessed that.
investment and a lot
I
of
haven't
money
seen it.
lost.
Is that crazy?
Oh,
It
bro,
was, but they
it's
find themselves
unbelievable.
within 2. That gap
I mean, Dune
Unbelievable.
2's out, no?
slowly getting smaller.
Yeah, it is.
Which one's better, 1 or 2?
But you're right, the
I
investment
think
that they
1
put in
is
the previous
better than
round and
2,
how it
but
played
2
out
is
has them in
like
this situation where they've got light armor on a
it's
couple.
just a different movie, but it's still
You can't
so
really buy
fucking
into the
good,
next if
brother.
you
I
lose
mean,
this.
Dune 2 was incredible.
So this is a very big round, a swing
And
round.
honestly, Dune 1 and Dune 2 as like a series.
I want to note again how how this
Gotta be
Sentinel
top 10 for me,
utility
if not
is
top 5
being
already.
set up.
Damn.
Oh, it was incredible.
I mean, most of it is towards B. But there's a little bit of help with one sound sensor A.
One is sets up the series and two is action.
I'm just like a sucker for origin stories, though. Like, to me, like, the first movie of every superhero film is always the best. It's like,
yeah,
the origin story, you know what I mean? The build-up.
Is identify where the deadlock is.
I mean, I love seeing what happened and unfold in Dune 2 without spoiling,
They
but
cleared one of the sound sensors and then they investigated
Dune 1 was just like a world-bending experience.
Carefully
I think I
chip
saw
away
it
at
4
every
times
bit
in
that they
theaters.
had.
You
So
saw it
far,
4
they've done
times in theaters?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Something that MIBR struggled with quite a bit is inserts on a map like this.
It's like you watch Iron Man 1. Oh my fucking God. Captain
able to get
America.
that
Oh
info.
my God. It's always an origin story.
There's
It's
a
the best.
Suda or, in this case, Xander, both inserted towards that B side of the map.
This is a fake right here,
They're
chat.
leaving themselves so many options still, regardless of how this goes. They could fully commit to A, they could flip back B. That's one of the benefits of Bind.
Yeah, a lot shown towards that B side of the map for 100 Thieves.
But I think also enough to
This is
show
a
that
fake
they
and no
wanna
one
head
move
back A.
really, but
Yeah, you're not having to deal with any of the Sentinel utility, but you are going to have to deal with the sack, and with 13 seconds left, there are not,
bomb plant?
there's not much time to
No bomb plant.
look for a plan B or to change
Doesn't matter.
your options here.
Big kill
7
here.
seconds left, the spike has to fully commit here.
Oh, Cryo!
God damn, come on,
Beautifully
Cryo.
done.
Damn.
Close, but it's done.
Didn't see
He's
it
just
all.
a one-man army. He runs out of U-Haul.
Yeah,
and
what
takes
was the
out
time that closed?
everybody
It was
in
close,
backside,
right?
Including the player running through CT smoke.
I forgot about the time.
And
Wow.
he gets the
Missed the
4K
4K.
into the round as well.
How close was that time? It must have been close, a little bit. Oh, it was 0.7 on the plant? Wow. Literally perfect.
You know, star players make plays like this.
Now,
in
before
such
everything went
crucial rounds.
horribly
17-8 on
wrong last year
Brimstone.
before champs,
Picking that round breaks
we
the
do need to
economy
remember this
of
guy
MIBR.
Cryo was on a
And for him to
bender,
do it
whether
by
for
himself
a good
is a
like 4 or
statement to be
5
made
weeks.
in
This guy
itself.
Cryo was dropping absolute bombs, dude. He was lighting up the scoreboard, carrying. Not carrying, obviously. You can't.
You're right, the economy's
you know,
busted here.
Can't carry on fucking Brim unless you're really fucking.
He's
Your
17-8
team is
right
really
now.
shit the bed, but
Now
yeah,
a
he's
chance to
playing great.
get even more ultimates online.
The whole
and
thing I
available
think
for
for
Like
me,
that
100
Molly.
Thieves
Molly
better
went
this
front.
year is.
Oh, the Molly
I
missed.
know they're
Fuck.
capable of being
This is the
a really
rollout.
good team, but I just want to see them sustain
What the
and win
fuck?
when it matters the most.
Like high pressure games, you mean?
Yeah, and we've won high pressure games. Don't get me wrong, but
was not expecting that satchel on
2
the top
years,
right there.
two times without making it to champs. Like,
Yeah.
Many times.
I got to see the boys ice up in the mid-season.
MIBR not finding any success
Later in the
this round.
season.
Asuna, what, 2 pips away, 1 away from having his ult.
Yeah, he's gonna get it, whether he lives or dies.
It's pretty good for him to push there.
And he will go down.
Have it into the next. Aspas
Losing the
upgrades
call
weapon,
when they shot right now.
cuts his losses and gets out.
If I'm EU right now, maybe
Aspas is playing for stats?
Going hunting.
Nah,
Might be
he's
hunting season
saving.
for me, but
Damn, they really brought this game back though, from
just saving
8-2.
all the weapons.
8-2 to 8-8.
Taking up the longer haul here is the better play. 400 Thieves. And so far,
Who's
we've seen
they
a lot of
shot?
different looks.
Shit.
We've seen a change of pace already. That aggressiveness towards A. We've seen slow defaults.
Is kickoff a preseason thing?
Slow default
This
in hookah
is
as well to
they're
break
playing
off
to
a lot of
qualify for
their utility.
Bangkok. Top 2 from each region qualify.
Right now, if I'm MIBR, it's kind of hard to get
So
a read
today
on
is
what
day
Thieves
1
are
for
liking
NA.
to do.
Or not an NA, sorry, America's, my bad.
It will be a double Sentinel approach again.
All right, this is
for
a
MIBR
full buy
towards that
here.
B side
Yeah,
of the
they
map.
got
The
3
fighting
ults
squad on A.
on 100 Thieves.
It's interesting that they have not changed that up until this point.
Is there a loser bracket? Yeah. But if you lose 2, you're out though.
Another fast-paced round this time.
This is a big round. 3 ults they got. Oh, the
That
fake?
Thrash gets deleted really early on.
The big fake.
He's committing. I thought he was just gonna get inserted.
Damn.
Doesn't connect on the ult.
This is like such a good fake. Look at this dude. Look at his radar. Look at his
And
radar.
this is all a ruse. He's making as much noise as he
This is
possibly can.
working
The
so
rest
well.
of
It's
the hit
actually
is A.
insane.
The spike's
Wow.
out that
They
way.
got cooked. And he gets
Dodger's
out?
starting to
Or
rotate
no?
over. He understands.
Well, and he
There
gets a
might be
kill.
something afoot.
If he gets out as well, that would have been amazing. Well done.
Asuna getting away with yet
Good job,
another.
bro.
Out of Peter.
No way, the spike's already planted as well.
The
There's
boys
a
just gotta
deep
clean up the
Viper
rest.
smoke into CT.
Careful
Also
here.
with regen armor,
That orb spawn is annoying.
trying to make the best out of a situation
Oh,
in
he's
which they've
passed
been
it. Wow.
hoodwinked.
Look at the flank.
It's another one.
This is a big kill.
But Cryo ready for
3v3?
it. Not ready to win that
Oh.
fight though as Aspas
They're low. They're low
joins
as
in
fuck.
on it, starting to apply pressure
On
from
MIBR.
backside. They're both kind of
Oh.
forced to fight out. They didn't want
Oh,
to
he
get
broke the
caught.
satchel.
Whoa, that was fast.
Good tap. Wow, the double push U-Haul. Honestly, well played. It just took over backside.
That proactivity from Xander and
Damn.
The chemistry from being on M80 previously.
Kind of a masterclass round.
When
Not gonna
Cryo falls
lie.
there and you don't have that brim
That
ultimate
fake
to fall
was
back on
really
to
good.
secure the round win, you gotta make a play. And it's
I
like
think
they
it's
were
the
in
second
each
pause
other's
for
brains.
MIBR. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though.
The
This
double
map?
push through U-Haul,
Maybe
peeking
I'm
together,
wrong.
confidently having each other's
Yeah,
backs.
when would they have paused?
That's the synergy.
They're up
That's why
8-2, to be
Xander
fair.
joined this roster.
8-2,
That's why he
9-8.
was the best
Yeah, maybe
choice
it's their
when
first.
Bang left.
No, yeah, that is their first.
What a comeback so far.
That webcam is
It's
dangerously
good.
close
This
to
is
the edge.
nice.
It's got to be clamped underneath, right? It has to be.
I've already been
Good
here
thing.
for a while, but yeah, it's nice.
Put it on the edge.
The webcam is dangerously close.
Nothing. It's irrelevant.
And they're not falling for
Damn.
this double set
Come on
no
over, brother.
utility at all.
Hey, come on
I haven't
over.
really seen anybody
That sounds
get hit
fire,
by a
dude.
trip or
I remember
get
your
hit by a
apartment in
grenade.
Texas looked nice.
No, I mean, you're right. They've done an excellent job of either avoiding it or going over to it and picking it apart.
Yeah,
and
go
then
with the move,
still
bro.
not going that way.
The deadlock wall's not really getting much value
Fire,
either. It's not
fire.
really denying any space.
We gotta
You're
run it
just so
back. We gotta run it
limited
up.
on this composition that MIBR is running when you're up against all the utility that 100 Thieves likes to use. And I feel like that's a common theme for 100 Thieves.
McDonald's on
They
me
like
this
to
time. Oh my
basically
god.
smother you with utility
That was
like
a
to have
throwback.
more than you, so they're able
That
to
is
win
a
that
throwback.
trading game.
All right, note
This
the
is a fun
defensive
night.
adjustments on the other side of this timeout.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked so much about how they put
8-2
all of
to
the deadlock
9-8.
insight for
MIBR
util
starting
towards B.
to
Not
crumble.
the case this time.
100 Thieves.
And Doug, this kind
Not
of feels
slowing
like
down,
an
so
all or
let's see
nothing
it.
play right here. MIBR fully invested into this round.
Do they want to fight?
They forced multiple players on light armor and guardians.
Oh, that fight short might be big. Show me, show
And
me.
interesting too here, Artsy
Not happening.
hasn't even put all of his stuff down.
Aspas getting active. Uh-oh. Oh, he made a step.
Footstep made, yeah. Xander. But that
Damn.
one footstep made was enough to back them up a little bit.
Surely Xander heard
Who knows
that.
what else is there on the other side?
This is insane.
Xander has to play this very carefully. He is on an island.
If 100 Thieves win this game, I'm
Flash
dating my
confirming
first
some
cousin.
presence.
What?
Game cat
This
mouse.
one is really
Yeah,
what
a
it
little
comes down to.
bit.
I think Ospas saw a glimpse of Xander there, just his shoulder maybe, going behind that wall.
That fight's gonna happen, and there it is. It goes away of
Ah,
Aspas.
woo!
This forces a speed up from 100 Thieves. They have to commit B now. They don't have anyone towards A.
Here we go.
And now look at the deadlock utility that's been planted towards A on the other side of that.
This lag is
Denying
tweaking
that
me.
entirely, forcing them into B, as you said.
Oh my god, where'd he go?
The satchel out, kill
Dude, this
traded.
feature's really good, I'm not gonna
They're able to
lie.
Hold on, they're not able to.
Damn right,
save
bro.
Oh, he got a
sides.
rocket kill.
Boosty will fall, but Spike will go down.
This gap.
Can EU and Cryo
Oh.
hold this back on their own? They're both
Oh, that
healthy.
smoke is
Not much
nice.
utility
That smoke
around.
is nice. 30 HP on Aspas.
Meanwhile, Aspas is weak.
Did he fade dog and push with it? Nah.
With every second that passes, the possibility of this gets smaller and
Do
smaller.
you dare?
EU waiting on the other side of the smoke. You hear them trampling down towards elbow. They know where the
Oh,
fight's
God.
coming from, but still not
It's
fully
not to
prepared
elbow,
for
right?
it. So smoke dissipates. Cryo understands he's
1v1.
got to take these fights. It's
Take
going to be left
ground.
down to EU in a 1v1.
Where are
Artsy on
you
the
looking,
outside,
sweetheart?
and it goes
EU
away
with the
100
clutch.
Thieves.
Come on, baby.
EU again. How stone cold can you
Absolutely,
be?
brother.
He was right on the edge of that smoke and spawn, and he wins the 1v1 against Ospas
That's a big
while
clutch.
flicking back
That's a
and
big
forth.
clutch.
I love that.
This is a
shit.
5v4
Share.
round, too.
Share. Go ahead on EU. Go on and share.
Look at that.
Player standing. One enemy
And
remaining.
then the game IQ to know to just sit back sight. He's probably going to jump up top. What
Take a shot. Take a shot.
In a massive
fuck.
round to win,
Already
Doug.
hammered,
The
brother.
economy now is done for MIBR. They're still trying to force up a little bit.
A guardian for Aspas.
What a molly.
And a stinger for Nosler.
Where's this at? Nade kill?
And a nade kill.
Oh, oh.
Traded back though. And that's on their smokes. The Nightfall
Oh, they're
crew
getting
is
worked.
100
I don't know what's
Thieves.
happening, but they're getting
Just
worked.
prance their way in.
I feel like
just
I've
let it
seen this
happen,
one
Tarik.
before, where they just get the first blood and just hold W.
And in a lot of ways, this feels reminiscent to Lotus.
They're getting worked.
You mentioned
Oh my God, I love
and
it.
they go.
They get it. There's blood and water here. When they see the opening, they're not hesitant. They just go for it.
8-2 to 11-8.
I think that is a big difference that we're seeing from this year.
Yeah, they have double Sensi too.
I think
that's true.
The no hesitation that they have.
Pace change right there was nice.
Forward, the W keying at the right
I just got a text from my wife that's absolutely going to break our marriage.
Really
what is that? She ate all the chocolate?
She literally sent me a text and said, I got into the candy.
Oh, shit.
Second and final timeout called by MIBR.
I'm in hell.
They're trying to hang
She'll
on
say
to this
for
thing.
you.
No way, right? If she took down a king-size Twix, bro, that's 4
7 rounds
pieces.
in a row on attack.
I'll be more impressed than anything.
Yeah, that's insane.
And that's into a double sentinel comp on defense.
Does she have ADHD too?
They've been
No.
able to maneuver
Fuck.
around the map.
That woman loves
dodge the
planning
utility.
and
even that fake round.
organization.
I mean, that fake round, Doug, like you could just really do a deep dive on that alone. How Asuna was not
9
able
rounds
to
in a row.
draw all 5 players towards the B side.
Does MIBR have any life? I think that was Eco last round, right? Yeah.
It was picture perfect.
What a comeback it's been. What a comeback it's been.
You know, you bring it to strat talk, you know, server time, and then for it to play out
exactly how you envisioned it, to the T. It's a beautiful thing.
And so here
Someone
it seems
chat
like
said I'm angry for Aspas, this bum ass team.
There's still a lot
He's
of the
funny.
setup util towards B, but that's where the stack
I was
is.
looking forward to seeing more out of Cortisa.
Leaving.
Because everyone was hyping him up, but I mean, I guess he hasn't had a chance. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
This is dangerous.
What?
Oh, the danger might just be
Oh,
Aspas.
oh. You got another kill and another nade? Get the fuck out of here.
Maybe leaving them on an island is the play.
Yeah.
Oh, he's making a play right now.
Must be.
Uh-oh.
He's getting a little cheeky here.
That timing is
So
insane,
why
brother.
not try something? Aspas on the cards for
Aspas
the
had a
ace.
round.
Our team will get the last though.
Aspas had a round.
And the
2
diffuse
nade
through,
kills.
that's gonna give him the rocket
Did he
for
get
the
3
next
nade
round.
kills or was it 2?
Yeah, it was a fast A approach from
It was 2 nade
100
kills, I
Thieves,
thought.
but Aspas, he was the warrior this time around.
I want to see,
Getting
but...
multiple nade kills into the round. It reset, I think, twice already.
Okay, TRM, that comment's wild, no? You have to say. That is a wild comment, bro.
Because of that round.
And we'll take a look at it one more time. He gets the first kill and then
Can't see the second one.
Gets a second and then he gets a second
Wow,
nade.
what a nade.
Yeah, and just to
I don't
go
even
back
blame
to the
Boostio,
previous
dude. That
play,
fucking shit blew up in his face.
From before is Artzine's little
They
trap
come back, don't get
in
baited?
that pocket
Who
area.
knows?
That
Money's
is
good for
what
100
it's to
Ds.
set up Aspas for
Got
a
3
play
ults
like
on
that,
MIBR.
jumping around that smoke in short. So it's cool to finally see it get fruit.
It's hard to bring it back, but let's
For as
see.
much as momentum has really left the sails of MIBR, they're still in it.
Look at this util on the
still
B
just
side,
2
bro.
rounds. It's still such a
Holy
close
fuck. Do not go B.
3 ults in silence across the map. Again, all of that sentinel utility towards B. This time, Aspas is back, is B though.
What a read.
Not left.
Tough.
Yeah, this is a trap setup this time around. They haven't really shown one yet.
But also note here the difference in where they're setting up their util. We talked so much about how 100 Thieves like to go in. They clear some of it out. That satchel intended to clear some of the troops that we've seen there or in the past. So much of their utility is further into the site now, making it a little bit harder to deal with. When
45 seconds, they're going
they'll
A.
know what's there.
It's a very smart adaptation.
These guys are
The problem
pushing.
is this reclear at B long is a little too late. So
Yeah,
I
it was a
think
little late, but...
MIBR, they're gonna have to
How's
concede
that
the
brimstone
site here
say?
and play a retake.
Oh, good stall?
Which is honestly fine. They have the utility to do it. Yeah, they're going to drop one of their ults to delay a little bit
Can't
longer.
believe
The
they
question
did
is
that
now,
to the
do
fucking
they
Beaver, bro.
Do they fully commit onto this? It seems like they're going to try. They still
Just flip the map, bro. Fuck it.
U-Haul's left open.
He's top truck watching flank.
No,
What is
this guy's
that?
different.
What is that?
The fight back.
What
He's still
the
locking his
fuck?
bag.
They did
That was
everything
so
right
sick.
except for that.
Can't teach that. Oh, finally you started
That's
fucking
what was
tipping the
left
cap to our boys.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, brother.
That's just one with a long way
Don't
to
do
go.
this shit to
Anyone
me,
can
bro.
do it though. It's got to be Aspas.
He wins this.
Nah, that'd be criminal.
High-low on top of
They had a fucking high-low triple. They tripled down on that shit.
I all tried to go in D if I win that round, no joke.
After an 8-4
After the
deficit
one
at
we
halftime.
Oh my god,
You're
I'd
so
be
right, though.
fucking
I feel
tweaking.
like in two of the most important rounds, it's just been one person running out of
That
that
would put the
U-Haul
fear of
area
God in me
that's
if I
gotten
were playing
3
against you and
kills
you did some shit
unchecked,
like that.
unlooked at. First it was
Yo, it was
now it's
8-2 by the way.
I'm glad you can count, Tarik.
Well, no, I don't know if you were paying attention. This comeback's been wild.
Our team's all.
I can read, bro. I've been watching Miss Rachel. I know all about
What
words.
you know about Miss Rachel?
What you mean, bro? Walking in the zoo. Gracie loves Miss Rachel, bro.
Oh, he's gone. He gets the kill.
But it's traded.
I'm gonna let it happen.
1 for 1. Again, they're going into all of these trips. They're going into all of the sound sensors, and he somehow
He's
finds a way
perfectly
to
dodged
get
both of
all
the trips, by the way.
And he's gonna get the kill on
He has perfectly dodged both of those trips.
Nah, this guy's good.
Chips are still up, Doug.
He's just Tom Cruising his way around.
They're pushing elbow as a team. You see this shit or nah?
Mission
Oh,
impossible.
I'm loving it,
And now there
bro.
are just 2 left.
They're playing as one.
And look at how much of it is still up.
Wait a second, though. Artsy, he snuck back sight.
Oh, they see you, brother.
Left in a precarious position.
Oh, he didn't even use his gun off. GG. GG.
We want you, Sentinels. We want you bad. We don't know how the fuck you already got up there, but. Hey, man. Let's go. Hey, shameless plug. Best jersey I think we ever made. I say it every year, but I mean it this time. They're going on sale this week. Take a look. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Deserve 2-0. It's a big 2-0.
They look good, Doug.
They look good on attack, yeah. I mean, I think they have circles run around them.
It's been an absolute pleasure, brother.
I appreciate you, man.
I mean, it's hard to really point out much
Hope everything's everything in LA. Have fun, man.
Thank
I'll see
you.
you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're playing again in 2 days. I'll hit you up and let you know if your schedule works. You should definitely come through. Sentinel's gonna be a good one.
I ain't the fucking president. I'll be here, brother.
Done. I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro.
Love you to death, bro. Have a
Love
good
you,
night.
man. Later. Shout out Nasha. Honestly, I always thought we were going map 3 here. MIBR, I don't know what happened to them. But those last 2 rounds in the first half, and then pistol, and yeah, game was on, bro. Game was on. MIBR was destined to lose that? I guess so, yeah. I guess so.
I'm happy. Right.
Damn. Wait, what did their sign say? Please buy the bundle? Is that what that says? Oh, God. Oh, God, they're trying their hardest. 100? Oh, my God, I almost choked on my spit. That was insane, by the way, by that cookies guy. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. Surprised? Not at all.
Evening.
Absolutely expected. Absolutely expected. Could have called it from a mile away. What the fuck is this?
Taking out Osboss, your first match. Best player in the world, like regarded as the best player in the world.
Aspas, Noswer, again, Artsy, and then
New Year, same script, literally.
for MIBR to find success. I think, again, it goes back to what we were saying earlier.
Let's check out this post-match interview. Bye, Tarik. Have a good night. I appreciate you, brother. Brother, man. I'll be watching C9 tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I am. C9 NRG. Absolute banger. Big banger tomorrow to start it off. Am I scared of 100 Ds based off of what I saw today? I would say a little bit, yeah, to be honest. I would say a little bit. They look good. Truthfully, they look good.
Dude, we nerfed Neon, but you come out in the first map and you're looking absolutely crazy as you take your opponent down.
Big series by Asuna today, no joke.
About your style coming into the game, you look so good.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Neon for a while since the first release, so obviously I'm like benefits, you know, I'm shaky, I'm a big movement player, and you know, it works out nice with that agent on top of it. My teammates, you know, they haven't seen myself and
W Glaze, W Glaze.
so I'm grateful to have flexibility in the game that are supporting me and the best players, so it's very easy to you know, showcase good skill.
Let's play some rivals? Ooh.
Hell yeah.
We dare?
How long have you been in the NA scene? This was crazy. The longest
Yeah, he played well. He played well, yeah.
October 2020 is when you joined 100 Thieves.
It's been 4 years, huh? That's crazy.
Your strategy, what to you kind of has changed the most there?
I've been on the scene for the longest. Yeah, I'm the youngest. I always have.
That is crazy. He was like 20, right?
Young kid, I guess. No matter what changes, my personality stays the same. And I just try to remember.
Oh, it's been 5 years. You're right. It's only 2025 now. He's 21.
I think also Kel helps out a lot with that.
Sorry, it's 2025 now. Wake up, Unc.
I guess like funny side. He's definitely way more laid back than most IGLs I've had, and I would say, yeah, Tony's helped me a lot. Improve as a player.
2-3 అట్లయితే
Responsibility, or they actually give you the space to just do it.
3000 అంటే తీసుకోవచ్చు.
I mean, the map pool is now more duelist heavy, so it happens to be
Monday, next
week
week and Monday,
the responsibility is still the same whether you're playing Initiator, supporting Cryo, the best player in the world, or playing duelist and
God damn, bro.
Even in there.
All right, a little loaded question for the last one. Since you've been there for 5 years, you've seen everything.
Hey,
Might this
that's
be
his
the best
teammate, bro. Let
iteration
him
of the team
glaze.
you've seen so far?
Of course.